and that will come your way. And hey, make sure to let us know what your favorite hero is in the chat as well, so you get some engagement going. You can talk to people, and at least we know about it, because we got our eye on the comments, because I know we want those diamonds for those skins, especially with the new heroes Obsidia that have come up. And Warren, what do you think about that new hero? Hey, have you tried her?
I mean, I didn't. I only saw her being played, and like from what I can tell you, she seems a little bit on the broken side, at least from what I saw, because like she dip dashes, she locks onto you, she holds onto you. You cannot let her off you. What do you do? Like you stun her? Like I don't even know how you get her off. I saw her in some games and it wasn't the best pleasure that I had. Definitely I like the more standard carries that you just, you know, like Lila. Lila is a perfect carry. Like you jump on top of her, if she doesn't have flicker, she is dead and the job is done. With Obsidia, it's kind of rough.
Yeah, and I think it definitely, it's a hero that still needs time, right? And still needs time for people to understand how to work it out. And apart from that, I feel like, of course, this new patch, the new patch that just dropped, my friend, that makes so much of a difference. Did you get a chance, of course, to see the new patch though, Warren?
You mean like, did it drop today? Like, I think I saw the last one, but if it dropped today, then that's the one that I missed.
When did it drop today? It didn't drop today. It dropped along with the new season, I think. So,
yeah, I know. I caught a little bit of that. Did you like it? Did you like the changes they brought onto the table?
Hello, guys.
I mean, if you ask me,
Cover was taken. Raul Fauzi, hello. Can you wait 2 seconds? I just set up my TikTok.
Job, right? It's like saying, hey,
A bit.
you're doing your job. Here's a bonus. Like
I agree.
So for me, it kind of makes the game a little
It's
more.
time for zedel redemption arc.
Simpler,
for real.
If you have really good IQ in terms of the.
Zedel is playing right now. We're gonna watch this.
Team, if you have really good synergy among
We
your
need to
teammates,
watch this.
It's gonna benefit you a lot. But then at
I
the
just
same
need to
time,
start this
you're new
TikTok
to the
stream
game,
finally.
It makes your life a lot more difficult to start off because you don't know how to play it. You're relying on just providing big ultimates that we saw last week. I show Isaac, for example, he was just waiting to land big ultimates, right? And kudos to him. But then now you have to get the option to explore the map. You really have to go out and do your job. You gotta scout the map. That's where you get your EXP. That's where you get your gold. So I think that kind of stacks up on the responsibilities. Like you really have to deliver this time, because if you don't, then hey, we got a problem. You're not gonna scale up. You're not gonna you're not gonna be there when the team needs you the most. So I think that kind of makes a big difference in terms of the roam position, and I think roamers definitely have benefited.
Okay, I went live on TikTok too.
Roamer in and around the map, oh boy, you're gonna scale up fast and your team's gonna be on the front foot from the get-go.
I absolutely agree with that point.
Good.
That you pinpointed.
We are fine.
Whereas, if you are a new player, that little
How do I
bit,
place it
sucks a
so
little
I
bit,
see
kind of,
everything?
because you need to be proactive, you need to be making stuff happen, and like of course for the higher echelon of the players, it's making a lot more sense, and they can benefit from that. But
Okay,
I'm
let's go.
worried for those like low-level roamers.
Oh,
might,
maybe I place viewers like this.
find
Wait,
a hard time to use that to
viewer
maximize advantage. But
count.
of course, that makes sense.
So, yeah.
That higher and as you go,
It's gonna be fine.
some mechanics will
Who's
be
better jungle, you or
revealed for
Zedel?
you,
Of course
something
me.
that you never thought about before. So
You will
kind of
see
makes
how
sense.
Zedel
But
sucks balls
it
right
was
now.
before, without that
We will see
possible
together.
to just play our
He's
game
playing
and
versus Memento Mori right now.
being more active on the map. I don't know. Like, of course we will see, but I'm a little bit worried for our low elo Joes, as you say.
Hey, yeah, and you know what? I think so far, looking at the draft this time for this game, Void Kids versus Omni Glitch. You see the boxer, you see the Hayabusa, Angela being taken on. Don't even get me started on Angela.
Should I make tournament louder, guys? Tournament sound louder.
Broken stat. All you gotta do is use the ultimate, maximize the shield, and then just get out. And next thing you know, with the next
Dazai
one, you
jungled
already have
before
your ultimate.
Zedel was
It's
born.
gonna be a problem if
For
you know
real.
how to use it and you know how to maximize it. But on
You're
the other
the
side,
goat.
the chip, the 1-1,
I
the
am.
Leia, chipping,
I will
back
prove
and
that
better
in
with
solo
so
rank
much
this
of a buff.
time.
So I feel like it definitely makes things better now. So But however, looking at the first
However,
prioritize Mr. Lover
brr brr hello.
Farsa. This
Brr brr
Farsa
patapim hello.
has been in the meta for the longest of times, but then you're open to so much so much space. Anyone can dive in. You really need someone to protect you.
No, they
And
made some
knowing
overlay
that
by the way
Omni Glitch
for tournament.
capitalize, pick up the Arlot,
Finally.
pick up the Khalid, and now you have a full dive against this Farsa, and she's no longer safe.
I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. I love to see Khalid. I love that Vansky's going
Koto,
for it. I don't know
hello.
if it was Vansky actually that showed me the power of Rome Khalid.
Tournament
I don't want to
sound
steal
sounds
that,
okay on headphones.
prize from someone.
What about
But
without
I
headphones?
think it was him, but not sure. Don't want to say it 100%, but definitely I know that in his hands.
Yo, hello
it
TikTok.
will look spicy.
Genie
It will be
Junior,
nice to see that once more.
hello.
And,
Nikes,
yeah,
hello.
the response should probably be something to disengage with. Alright, Claude, quite mobile. Alright, Grok is making a lot of sense for some little bit of this.
I am good, Koto.
But maybe I would like something else. Maybe I would like something else as a Grok because Grok
Wait,
is
what they
so
draft?
useful
What
in
they
the early
draft?
game and he can push Farsa to the early.
Arlot,
I don't know his disengage capabilities. Like compared to someone else.
Arlot,
the other
Khalid,
roles
Grok,
that we
Farsa,
have
Claude.
available, I don't know if I'm quite liking Grok.
I mean, the Grok is kind of like a flex, right? Either roll or the EXP, but then, well, I
Bro,
like
draft
it,
for
but at the same
Memento
time, I
Mori is
don't like it
already
as well. I
insane.
agree with what you're saying. It really doesn't help.
Now
the
if
fact
they
that the
pick
Khalid and the
Iritel,
Arlot
no,
are
no, no,
still
no.
gonna dive in, so there are not many changes that are there to
They
it.
can pick Moscow.
Then
If
what
they
I'm
pick
looking at when it
Moscow,
comes to
they will
early
destroy
teams
them. Or
is
Harris.
that
Harris even
the
better.
draft is so
Go
straightforward,
Harris.
right? You have the Farsa, you have the Claude has been picked up already.
Zedel, yeah,
On
it's
the other
Zedel.
side, you have an Arla and a Khalid.
Zedel
You
on
don't know
a
who's gonna
right
wear
team.
until
White
the
kids.
very last pick, or maybe until you even get into the game. So
You just
that gives Omni
you just
a
don't
little
see
bit of
him a
an
bit,
upper
right? He
hand
is behind
when
my
it comes to
camera.
that factor, the factor of
I'll do like
surprise, the
this.
surprise element, and then they get themselves a Lancelot. Again, another hero that's willing to go shing, shing, shing and dive in on top of the Farsa. This Farsa is absolutely no longer safe, and I think
I think it's fine without
focusing all
headphones
the
too.
pressure that they
Okay.
can on this Farsa, and maybe
Molly T, hello.
White Kids can play it right. If Mr. Loverman can
Xander,
play it
Gojo
right,
Newman,
maybe it's
Octavian,
not
hello.
hanging
Kyoka, hello.
further.
Riki, hello.
So, gotta
Hello,
play
guys.
carrot or stick at this point.
Who you think gonna win?
Omni Glitch
I think Memento
get the
Mori
carrot
gonna
that
win,
they're
just
looking for.
judging from
White Kids
draft
get the
right
stick
now.
that they want to. Because looking at the second phase bans, the Fanny being taken off means that you're going to choke down the hero pool of
Wait.
a little bit more.
You see their marksman
And knowing
name?
that he's an assassin
Fake
main and
crazy?
now the assassin's left out in the
Bro,
open,
that's...
what would they really go
I meet
for?
that marksman all the
Moscow's
time
banned
in
out,
solo
Phoebus
rank.
is banned out.
He's so bad.
Unfortunately, we're not going to see our favorite hero indeed, Warren. But maybe here, taking out another marksman, that would give the problem to a Claude. They look to take away the Lunas.
No name, hello. If Zedel wins, change your name to Dazai Ackerman this season in honor.
Some tissues you can send them over so I can get over myself.
Okay, if Zedel loses, then what?
Right now,
If Zedel will win, okay. If Zedel win 2-0, I change to Dazai Ackerman. If Zedel loses, what should I change my name for? So they are the other squad of Memento? What do you mean? It's the same squad, just Memento changed their players a bit. If he loses, then he is knob. Then I should change my nickname to something, right? Plochish, hello. Rammstein, hello. Grand Starboy, hi. Rina, Amir, hello.
I don't know if
hello,
they
guys.
will double down and they just say, all right, we are playing front to back and we double down on that. We will be very good at front to back. And I think this is what they are doing. Yeah, they are double backing on that. It's a front to back, full on front to back composition. And they are like, all right, we are not that flexible, but it's so easy to play that we will absolutely...
What the hell?
I agree, and I think it's just the fact that they are sticking to what they know and what they can do best. And I feel like that is good. You stick to your strengths rather than what the enemy is playing on the other side. But then again, you really need to start dictating the pace.
Leo Mort and Hylos?
Is a surprise pick indeed, but then knowing Zedel's hero pool, he's been playing this Leo Mort for quite some time now, if you keep up with what he does. But of course, this Leo Mort definitely helps out, gives the option to dive in, go front, stack it along with the glorious pathway. But then again, it's a really, is it too simple for
To
Omni Glitch
be
it's
honest,
really straightforward.
it's not
So
bad.
I'm not really sure if it'll work out, but then again,
It's
they
not bad
really
draft
need
from
to have
zedel.
the basics right, 'cause if your
Hylos
draft
is
so
fine, yeah,
simple, if you're
and
so
even Leomord
straightforward,
is fine
there
here.
is really barely any margin for error. But on the other side, oh my goodness, when was the last time we saw
No, it's
Valentina
fine.
pop up? Because now the Valentina definitely has the ability to take the Phantom Steed, the Tectonic Charge, the Glorious
To
Pathway,
handle hello,
not just
Baza.
that, even the Feathered Airstrike. This Valentina could not have had a better game.
No, to be honest, Leomord is good here.
Brutal early game damage with those volley shots and a full dive composition coming in from 3 different heroes. We're looking at a game that is meant for the ages, ladies and gentlemen. What a way to kick things off this time in the Thunder Division MEC qualifiers. This is the first
I'm better
game
than you in
the first
Gushin.
match.
Okay,
And of course,
Leslie,
feels
I'm
like
happy
we
for
are
you.
in for a banger.
Oh, it's going to be a banger. But the thing is, right, for the side of Void Kids, you are really looking with the straightforward composition on a game where if nothing, it cannot go the other way. But like if everything
Dimas, hello.
no one storms away with gold advantage, and it's like kind of even, and you go
Hello,
transition
Monex.
into that mid game and later stages of the game, into the late game even. And if everything is even, you are good to go. You are winning that game because your late game should be very good. Those team fights are looking solid, it's alright. Whereas for the side of Omni Glitch, they have completely different quest because they need to make something happen in the early phases of the game on the first turtle and immediately from the start of the game, because if they will not be creative, then their composition falls apart, because in the later
What's on
stages of the
that
game,
guy's head?
the Hylos will be super
I don't know.
tanky. You cannot get through them and you will just get destroyed in this front to back composition.
Yep, the front to back definitely showing work, and you could not have said it any better, Warren. Because right now you gotta make sure you maximize the simplicity of
way.
your draft and make sure there's
Insane.
no margin for error. And you can see the pressure already on top of Mr. Loverman, and Vansky just poking him down, and so is
Petrifier
Malloy.
Flicker,
And at
who's
this
better
point,
for
that is
Gushin
what
mid,
they
bro.
wanna do. Make
It's
sure
always
Mr.
different, you
Loverman
know. Sometimes
cannot
Petrify will be
breathe.
good
And
because
so
you
far,
can
Mr.
stun
Isaac
someone.
seems like he's
You
making
should
sure
stun
that
someone.
Mr.
Sometimes
Loverman is
Flicker
able
will
to
be good because
survive.
you'll need to
And oh my goodness,
dive
the
deeper
pressure
and
coming on
find
Omni Glitch
or run
already
away from
so
someone.
high, less than a minute into the game.
It's always
That
different.
was such a close call, flickering on the last moment.
He's
The
Emmy,
thing
hello.
is, like just a little bit time before that,
Well played.
Aisho Isaac was punishing his opponents on the mid lane so much. Vansky was super
Change your
low,
name
because
in
it's
Dazai
already-
mode.
He can regen himself right back up together with Revitalize, and he is basically full HP, just dancing around. I mean, like driving around on his wave. Loloy, oh, he is getting caught.
I mean, Zedel team draft is a bit not in meta.
Yes, he does indeed. Mr. Loverman, no flicker. You had no business being in that bush. You had no business.
Like with that
being out of
draft, Zedel
position.
can win
He got deleted
early
instantly. But of course, at the same
and
time,
maybe a little bit of
Warren, I was
mid game,
taking a look at the predictions of everyone
but
that we have,
then
the talents for
probably they will
the
lose.
MEC qualifiers, the Thunder Division. Of course, I say it's 1-1, and I think you agree as well. I think the only surprise I have is Scared at going 2-0 for Void Kids and completely disregarding what Omni Glitch can bring to the board. And Zakota and Synth as well, they seem to see
Маечку?
that Omni Glitch might actually
Футболку?
take 2-0, not giving
Sure.
them any benefit of the doubt whatsoever for Void Kids.
I mean, like, so far it's going definitely their way. They have 500 gold advantage, and now we will be starting the turtle, and they are definitely in the better position for this fight. We will see how Omni Glitch can play it out.
Yeah, they got the glorious pathway as well. Oh my goodness! What
Oh.
a final flash coming through. Even he gets the retribution on point. Nizu gets a double. They lose 3 in the process. Void Kids, this is not looking good. They had the position. They had.
You see the
everything.
problem
I think
with
it was just a
fighters.
slight bit of hesitation.
They are like
And of course,
good, but they are
Blaze
not
on the other
taking
side
enough
with the
damage and
flicker
they are
final
so
flash.
easy
At the
to
same
stun.
time, Laloy
So
going
if your
through with
hero
the
is
Tectonic
easy to
Charge, if I'm not
CC, then
wrong.
probably your
He just
hero
caught
should be able to
everyone
tank
off
some
guard,
damage.
and that just created a big impact. And Void Kids, 4 kills down, and that's about 2.7k goal already.
I can change my name to Zedel Suckerman if he loses a game.
If they can slow it down, if they can not take those fights, because, for example, this turtle fight was completely unnecessary. You didn't need to take that. You are
А я просто в
outscaling.
магазине
Why
взял
you go
Хизами.
for this? Vansky is super strong, but later stages of the game, he is not that he is not that dangerous.
Типа, я навіть не їбу, як вона називається. Це просто рандомний магазин з речима, коротше. You're not playing today? Yeah, I will play. Just between games. I'm watching tournament and playing games at the same time.
Then again, on the bot side, it's the same story.
Dazai, are they allowed to pick revamped heroes?
Of course, not able to make faster rotations.
I'm not sure, but probably yeah.
No, he does not. Gets taken down. That's a full dive again coming in from Vansky.
Maybe they are not allowed to pick Obsidia, but they are allowed to pick Alice.
You gotta watch your own position. This is the third time in a row that he's been taken down, and with the bad positioning across the map.
Although I'm not sure, because revamped and new heroes are not allowed to pick on tournaments for 2 weeks.
All right, he will live. He will live. He is quite a fast Kentor. He survives for now.
At least on MPL, just this tournament can be different.
Feel better as they pick him up and they get the 7th kill of this game as they will approach the second turtle to make their gold advantage even bigger. But the thing is, Mr. Loverman, 3 deaths on him. He won't force as that super late game secure.
Dazai, ignore me, we are not friends anymore. He don't love me anymore, he hate me. No, Monix. 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 I love you. Monix, I'm just blind.
He gets himself a double. Wade is gonna be the target. If they can get this shutdown, it will be really great for them. But you can see those 2 beefy boys.
Does I look my last game and imagined we lose? Alright, I check.
I feel like that is the account open for Void Kids, but the way that they've been playing, the way that they took down Zedel in his own jungle, what Wade did should be illegal. Warren, it should be illegal. You cannot just
Yes, this is not feeling interesting because Zedel team is just losing, right?
I mean, in this state of the game, you really can do that as just as we saw it, because Wade 4-1, Vansky 2-1-3, Loloy 1-0-6, no deaths, so much more experience gained on that mid laner compared to Mr. Loverman, who has 4 deaths, and look at that, he's level 6 compared to level 8.
Oh, wait. You can see they try to get
Mid lane.
But then again, you can see the bot side, Zedel. I'm not sure if he'll be able to survive. Slarky Boy has a lot of bursts coming through with those volley shots. Zedel somehow able to clear the wave, has to use the retribution as well. And I don't think they're in any position to try and contest any objective, let alone pick a fight. So I'm not sure what Isaac is trying to do over there. They just really have to walk around and make sure Zedel's jungle is protected while they find an
Thank you,
opening
Kobo,
to
for
try
a
and
gift
get
in
some
game.
sort of a snowball. Because looking at their items as well, Warren, they're in no position to pick a fight.
It's so tough right now. If you look at Slarky Boy, he's the richest man on his team, and it's just because his team is doing so much work done on the map, so he can just purely focus on getting those resources, on getting himself ahead. And
have you lost
Crazy,
that game?
poor Mr. Crazy, he died only once, but that one death meant that Slarky Boy could farm up, take
This
tower, take
Hayabusa
the
is
gold,
0-12 an
and
enemy
he's so
team.
far ahead right now.
I mean, even when we saw the gold,
Whale game as well. Why not see speaking Angela? What the hell? You already have 70% win rate, man.
Abusing the fact that you gotta go and face check these bushes, and shows Isaac, but you can see Zedel, he has no room to breathe. Nice tectonic charge coming through. They get 2 as well, and now the glorious pathway slowing them down, and finally Vansky goes down, but Slarky Boy with a football in the face of Mr. Loverman. He's not feeling so safe anymore. Taken down. Isaac falls down. That's a big
I mean, if Bruno has 10k farm more than your team, he will destroy even tanks.
And I think Wade's done his job, but Fake Crazy comes in as well. He does not have the damage. He has to scale. Purify already used, and now Nizu is looking to go in. He wants these kills. He's thirsty, all right. Phantom Execution not able to get nobody home, but they do get the tier 2 on the bot side. Mr. Loverman has to use
Glue and Xborg AFK -8 credit score.
Omni Glitch.
Crazy.
They are miles ahead of the competition.
Even in solo, I don't get so much AFKs, to be honest.
Need to start slowing down this game, and they're not able to. They're tunnel visioning, and they're just
No relax, I stayed at home.
I mean, Omni Glitch is making it so hard for them, right? Isaac will try to
Oh, you are also a streamer? Yes, Nose Gambit, hello Bibo. I'm a streamer too, yeah. I stream in YouTube as well.
And you need to start in at your own terms, because right now Omni Glitch is taking the fights that they want, but Void Kids are just getting pushed into those fights that they shouldn't really be playing out. They need to choose the right fights, because if they are able to, then I think there's
Yeah, I
a
got
way for
Nose
them
Gambit
back
in my
into this
TikTok
game.
stream,
Their
guys.
front-to-back is still super
Nose
strong.
Gambit
A
came
lot
to
of
my
stages
TikTok
of the
stream.
game will not be kind to composition of Omni Glitch.
Yeah, definitely. It's not going to be kind to them indeed. But so far, man, I'm trying to find ways the Voidkins can make a comeback. but
It's
then every
so
single time
good,
they're in
bros,
a
that you came to
position,
my stream.
somehow
Thank
it
you for coming.
fumbles. And it all comes down to the exposure that they have in the mid lane. Mr. Loverman's not having a great time. He is left so exposed that they're targeting
It's
him
quite
the
hard to
entire time.
do
They have
without
two
a
beefy
marksman,
boys
to
in
be
front of him.
honest.
Make that 3 if you add in zedel, but it's not working out for them.
Yeah,
Mr.
you should
Loverman
come to
really needs
TikTok
find
to
an
see
angle.
Nose
He needs to
Gambit,
find a
guys.
way so he can play safe while dishing out the damage. Meanwhile, in the Lord Pit, you can see zedel versus Nizu.
How did it feel when you reached Global 1 Lancelot? Felt great. It was my first global, yeah.
Now trying to dish out the damage. They're looking at
I
taking
proved I
Lord
can do
Glorious
that. I
pathway
was
to
playing
retreat.
even solo rank, duo rank, trio rank. All season, tried hard, and I did that. I was fighting with some Indonesian Global 1 Lancelot. For that Global 1, I was playing day and night. You're so handsome. Thank you, bro. Is it the YouTuber Zedel? Yeah, it is the YouTuber Zedel. Thank you, bro.
I mean, absolutely. Omni Glitch just
I will come to your stream today.
the river, and they were like, all right,
I
we are
mean,
giving
tomorrow.
away free candy, and Void Kids took it. They went
My
for the
viewers
free
will
candy.
come too. We will
But
raid your
it
stream.
wasn't really free candy, it was more kills for the
Thank you,
side of
Kaizen,
Omni
for
Glitch, and
becoming
they
a member.
more
Hello.
resources, and they are even now 8,000, almost 9,000 gold ahead.
Yeah, it's Zedel playing Cleo mode right now, yeah.
While we were growing up, we've seen a lot of videos, we've seen a lot, our teachers, a lot of adults have told us while growing up, if you get free candy, don't go for it. Because you know something's bad is going to happen at that point. Seems like Void Kids definitely did not learn their lesson. These kids really need...
We don't come with you? Yeah, you come with me. I will take you by force, Monix. I will take
They went for the candy
this hand, take your ass, and we come together.
Marching down the mid lane. I think Omni Glitch might be looking at end it.
Yeah, Zedel is playing here.
Oh, absolutely, but the thing is, the tower, the base crystal is still dishing out damage. We don't really have anyone that's full tank. Maybe Wade is building a little bit of tanky items for himself. Nizu, I saw that he built.
Okay, do
himself
it.
a little bit of a defense, right? Oh, Nizu going for.
Is Leomord good into enemy composition? Yeah, Leomord is good. Their gameplay is really bad. Leomord is good here early mid game, but their gameplay is really bad. He's not the best pick, but he's fine. Like they are not losing because he picked Leomord now.
And now with the minions coming down the mid lane, they're trying to end it. And then within 12 minutes, will they be able to do it? And I feel like they just might be able to.
He is back right on time as they can try to defend Zedel on his steed, trying to run away.
Crash, hello, you are not new here. Did Team Spirit already play? Team Spirit is not playing here, it's Europe tournament. Macro issue? Yeah, like macro, fights issue. They are lost on map, they are lost in fights, they do not know they are winning composition, winning formula, they don't know it. Mid lane died early game too.
So much extra defensive stats that he is still doing damage, but he is not really that easy to pick up and burst down.
Kelzen, hello.
Yeah, and I think you're right. But then again, going back to what we spoke about earlier, right, Warren? It's about the fact that they have a front-to-back composition. They have a scaling composition. It's a very simple way.
Does I be honest and give me name of two junglers better than you?
Had really little room for error.
Two junglers better than me?
Realizing that, they still tried to play aggressive. Within the first 30 seconds, Mr. Loverman got poked down by Vansky. He got poked down by Leloy, and that's when we knew that the pressure was on. And so far, if you take a look, he's 0-7-3.
Carl Tizzy.
Able to cope up with the pressure. That's the big question, right? Because if you take a look at the way that they've been playing, early game, mid game, Fake Crazy, yes, he has a losing lane, but he's still able to hold his own. Xenox, yes, he's not going to be able to rotate much faster. He's going to take a lot of poke from Wade, but he was still able to hold his own. And I Show Isaac, I mean, for all the sets that he can provide, and
Probably
he's been providing
Carl
to us,
Tizzy and King Kong.
He has been doing a really great job. And zedel, he's only as good. If
I'm
he's
from
able to farm
Ukraine.
up, but here, looks
I
like
don't know
Warren
how
goes
to
for the big
play
play.
MLBB.
He finds a tectonic charge, and they
Bro.
come through, but this is not the time that they need
You are
to
good at
stop that
chess.
damage. Claude gets a good
I
amount
am
of
so
burst
bad
coming
at
through, but
chess
look at Slarky, boy. He does not care.
that I
He's
should
a
watch
football
your
player,
streams.
all right. He wants to play at the World Cup. He's taking them down one after another.
Everyone
I
should
think
be
that
good at
was a
something.
death bush that they
One.
tried to walk into, but Void Kids realized
I'm
that
really
they
good
felt
at
their
playing
own
Mobile
brain.
Legends,
And now
but
it's
I'm really bad
1-0
at
to
chess.
Omni Glitch.
Unfortunately, this is how the bread crumbled, at least in the first game. But the thing is, right, as you
Ryzen? Who is
spoke
Ryzen?
about it, as we spoke about it in the draft, composition of Void Kids was really about this one.
What
play
about
style,
one
right?
shot?
You
I
can
am
approach
better
it
than one
differently,
shot.
but when you fall behind, you don't have that front line, and
You
are
better
kind
than
of,
Kairi? Yeah, I'm
getting
better than
destroyed
Kairi.
because enemy's composition
I'm
was much
humble.
stronger in the early game. You didn't really
Kairi.
respect it that much. I think a little bit of that falls on top of Roamer of Void Kids, because I think
You talk with the streamer you wanted to raid yesterday? Yeah, that is Nose Gambit that I wanted to raid yesterday. Yeah, he came to my stream. Because I wrote to him yesterday if he's gonna stream, because I wanted to come to his stream with you guys. And he responded that he will stream tomorrow. And he checked my account, obviously, and now he came to my stream. By the way, Nose Gambit, it's quite hard to play MLBB only with Nose. I mean, it's possible, maybe. It's gonna be like Nose MLBB, probably. But it's still gonna be hard, I guess. I believe in you, but it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, and I think it's not just that, right, Warren? I agree with you that
He
they
play
also need to
MLBB?
talk it out
No,
in
he's
terms
playing
of,
chess.
having to have the synergy between the roamer and the mid laner. That is a very common factor within Mobile Legends Bang Bang. You definitely need to have that mid duo, that mid trio.
It's possible, but you become Dark System.
You gotta work hand in hand. But the thing
I'll
is,
try
over
one day.
here with
Okay.
Isaac, he's been doing good.
Try.
He's actually been doing what a roamer does. He's been there.
If you will need help, tell
providing
me.
the CC. He's been providing vision. He's been doing well.
I am
And
best
feel like most
MLBB
of these
player
fights
in
that they've
Europe.
been losing out on is just Mr. Loverman's off position. He's just
Don't be
not
humble.
supposed to
What
be
if you
there.
face Death
And we've seen it
and you
multiple
both in your
times.
prime?
Mizu's just able to walk in. I mean, yes, he's
I
a
will win
blind
him.
slot. It's a given that he's gonna come through. But then, if you're gonna make it so easy for him, like invite him to your house for a Christmas
Super
dinner,
Tofu, I
it's not
noticed you.
looking
Your
good for
name
your
is so
team,
big.
'cause you're just putting out a buffet
I
for him to
cannot
eat,
not
'cause at
notice it.
At this point, I just feel like Mr. Loverman really needs
What do
to
you
find
think
a way to
about Des?
position himself better in and around the map. 'Cause if
Like, he's
if
a
everyone
default
does a lot,
5Q
go back and
player.
take a look, he's leaving himself exposed to a lot
I
of
don't think
factors.
he's got
As
such a good
you
macro
mentioned,
sense
that
and
they didn't
fight
respect
sense as
the
me.
early game damage that came through from Omni Glitch, and that's a very
So,
important factor. Knowing that Lily's
someone
gonna
told
be
me
around the
Des
bushes,
is
knowing
doing
that
solo
Valentina
challenge
has
right
much
now,
more of a
right?
poke in the early game,
I guess he will
Young
end up
Lily's
with
just trying to
something
go up
like
in front of the turret.
59% win
If you
rate
stay
with his
inside,
skills
it's okay
in
to
solo
lose out
rank.
1 or 2 minions in the early game. Yes, they make a big difference, but knowing that you're a front-to-back team, knowing that you rely
Now
on
Dazai
late-game
named two
damage,
better
knowing that
players
you
than
don't have any
Stonix.
margin for error, I think that's a sacrifice that you're willing to make, but trying to play a little
It's so
more
hard.
aggressive than you can, trying to do more than you should. I feel like that's where Void Kids have started losing their balance. I don't think everyone's on the same page, because you and I both agreed that their draft had an idea, and we both agreed that yes, it's simple,
Sanford?
but you can still come out on top if played right. I just feel like they're just lost in the sauce, man. I
I'm
don't know,
top
they're
1
just
in
lost
Europe,
the
Grace.
sauce at this point.
Like, really, I'm top 1.
But if we just move the page
No,
to
I don't care.
the other chapter, called Game 2, I think there is a lot of positive things you can say about Void Kids, because their fighting spirit, it was there. Like, look at them now. Right now, they are
Really, what is on the head of this
0-3 on
commentator?
games right now, coming for 0-2 from the last week, now 0-1.
Regen, hello.
Right at
I don't know,
the
like Sanford, Monix?
Those late fights, they were 12
I don't know what
points
is
behind,
second
and they
explainer
still
I
won the
really
fight.
like.
There was still the fighting spirit, and
They're
that's what you
usually
love to see.
making
Unfortunately,
mistakes.
they did the fights too early during the early game, and then they fall behind. But the fighting spirit was really there.
I really liked
Because
Sanford
the fight,
gameplay
the
last time I
fight
saw
of the
him on
game,
MSC.
for a bit, I was like, like, all right, they are back in the game, and it was 12,000 gold behind. So I mean,
I don't
if
know
you
a
take
second
this
XP
fighting
lane.
spirit,
On the
you
Europes,
kind
there
of,
is certainly
comp up the draft a little
like
bit, and you maybe give Mr. Loverman something a little bit more
there are
safer,
not
maybe better
better
him up
explainers than
Matilda
Stonix in
that can
Europe.
fix his mispositions
Maybe equal to
and,
him.
can let him escape from certain death. Maybe that's the idea.
Yeah, I think you're right. I agree. I agree with what you're saying. They need to find a way to make sure they can make a comeback. Game number 2, man. You got to brush it off. Whatever happened in game number 1, you got to look forward to what's up next and look at the positives.
Grace,
They have definitely
can
have
you
a lot of fighting spirit in them. As we
can you
see,
tell
like, they
me
just need
what
to
is
find-
like
I think they're just missing a
is it
piece.
true
They
that
just
Des
needed
is
to be
making
able to
solo
gel
to
well
Immortal
together.
challenge?
The recipe is just not working right. It's too much salt, too much sugar, too much spice. You know, nothing nice at this point for them. 0-3, like you said. But then again, if they find their footing, I feel like this team can go all the way. Can be unstoppable indeed. They have the tools. It is what make them the best. But of course, the tools might not fit in the same machine. They need to find a way to try and fit it in the box, or just completely think outside the box so that they can maximize what they have within their own skill set.
He's really
However,
doing
on the
solo
other
queue
side,
only?
Omni Glitch,
I will check it. I will check it.
Crisp,
Okay.
no problems whatsoever.
By the way, like the stream,
Did they
guys.
even lose a turret?
I will check right now.
I think maybe in the.
I will check his YouTube channel.
In XP lane, I think that the tower was gone because I believe that Claude was farming it up. I think in the late
lost
stages
one.
of the game. Yeah,
They
I
lost
think
one
so.
each
Yeah,
on
yeah.
both sides. They lost one each on both sides. Yes.
All right, so that makes 2. Maybe the 2 lost towers is kind of foreshadowing for that they will make it 2-0. I don't know. But we will see. But the thing that I wanted to speak about is that this game right now is so important for the side of Void Kids, because if you can come back and make it 1-1, then suddenly you are still sitting on that short last place together with Omni Glitch, and you are still head to head because you both will be 1-2. But if you don't manage to come back, then suddenly you are 0-4 and they are sitting at 2-2 when they equalize the score, and suddenly they are looking so much brighter. And for your opponents, that will be such
He's playing Clash Royale at the end of his stream. Oh my god.
and you can steal that away from them. So I feel like if Void Kids can make this game happen, it's gonna be such a big deal for them, of course.
Dexter Morgan.
But
Wait, I check his
they
account.
will make it even
If
harder
he's
for
not a
Omni
pro
Glitch,
player, of course,
for the
I'll
rest of the
check his win
tournament.
rate.
At least mentally.
Yes.
That's
Yes,
their-
it's true. They definitely
Oh my
make it harder for them mentally. And now I think both the teams, especially if you're Void Kids, you just gotta refresh, man. You just gotta refresh, let it go, see what happened. You know, yeah. Unfortunately, our brains don't work like a computer or like a
His win
monitor.
rate
You
right
just
now
gotta
is
do a
70%.
refreshes. Hopefully, it does for them, and they gotta stay strong mentally, indeed. But then again, they need.
He's
to find
really
an
playing
answer.
only solo though.
Again, this is week 2. They're without a win. 3 games in. This is the 4th one. Yes, their road hasn't been easy. They've gone through some tough opponents. But then again, you gotta find a way. It's not the fact that
70.73.
they lost out close games. It's always been a landslide. They have no opportunity to make a comeback within the game. And I think in this one as well, hopefully they're able to find a way to make the draft work in their favor. Maybe try not to be so straightforward. Give Omni Glitch
He's right
something
now
to
on
work with,
placement.
'cause if you're really simple
He
in your
played
draft, you're
1,
really
2,
simple
3,
in terms
4
of your
placement
gameplay.
matches.
I'm not really sure, because the way that they're playing so far, Warren, correct me if I'm wrong, like from the idea, from the 3 games that we've seen, the draft and the gameplay wise,
Oh, we're gonna increase our win rate today to
They
70%.
want zedel to be the hyper carry, while fake crazy is gonna be the insurance policy, right? I feel like that's the way that they've been approaching the game.
Oh, it definitely feels like that. But
He's
the
really
thing is,
playing
it
solo
does
rank
fall
only,
to
guys.
crumble when your XP lane cannot really bite, because of course Hylos, he's formidable opponent, but he isn't really that big of a threat. In form of CC, yes, but he is not that feeble. He isn't CC, he isn't Lapru, he isn't that big damage threat. So then you make it so much harder for Zedel, because they just focus him. They
Jenny,
go
hello.
Jungle, and they are like, all right, job is done. Only one that can do damage is crazy, or Mr. Mr. Loverman, but since Mr. Loverman was
What about
caught, at least in the
70%
last game,
in duo?
he was caught quite
It's
a
good
lot.
too.
Then it's like, all right, his only carry that is left is fake crazy,
Usually
and you can just
70%
dive
win
in,
rate
he
is
can
what
get
you
rid of
end
his
up
tower,
when
and
playing
suddenly
duo.
he is done. He's done for. What they did here is something that I like. Only thing I'm scared about is that the 1-1 that they left open for that first pick.
The 1-1 is definitely disastrous indeed. You do not want to get 1-1. 1-1 is such a great hero. 1-1 is such a big bait as well, right? You're so good at kiting, you're so good at making yourself the center of attention, but at the same time, you're so
Leo Mord is good? No, he's not meta.
That's one of the only heroes in the game that can 1v5
Situational
without even
jungler.
getting hurt. So I think definitely you gotta pay respects to the 1-1, and on the other side, I think
Wow,
the
you are
mass
famous
meta
on
draft that they
YouTube.
have in their favor, they
Nose
wanna make sure you
Gambit, hello.
double dive in a way where they can maximize this
He
double
came here,
touch
guys.
and also cover
Follow
a
him
lot
on
of
YouTube.
area. And then, of course, with the new patch that came through, you got to make sure you use this Angela to fruition. That 20-second cooldown, man, on these hard cards are going to be a big problem. But then on the other side, these guys are flexing. Nizu trying to show that, hey, I played a Lancelot in the previous game. I can pull up with a tank in this one. Switching
Nose
up this
Gambit
time,
is a
making sure you're
chess
gonna be a
player.
frontliner, soaking up all that
He's
damage.
a
Of course,
disabled
Lansky doing the same. He went for a
player
different approach
that
in the
plays only
previous
with
game.
nose.
This time with a single target
He's playing
lockdown.
chess.
Looking to
His
change the
chess
pace of the
elo
game. With the
is
previous one, he had the Khalid,
1500.
and now with this Franco's Bloody Hunt, he knows that zedel has
He's
to go
from
for an
Nepal.
assassin. He
His
knows
name
what they're
is
looking
Bibu.
for, and he's looking to shut him down as quickly as possible. And I hope zedel
And I follow him on TikTok and I watch his chess games sometimes.
Two counters straight up, man. I don't know what they're thinking, Warren. They're not giving me a reason to try and help them out here.
I mean, I'm scared for Zedel's life.
1500
because,
elo.
at this moment, you're looking at
1500
Franco.
elo.
Franco will have it a little bit hard for him to hit Joy, but if he hits, then Joy is done for. She's basically good as that. Fredrin, a direct counter that we saw many times.
Thank you, Kowo,
play
for
in
gifting.
multiple tournaments against
W,
Joy.
W, Kowo.
Basically, Zedel is counter picking himself, and then you play into 1-1 who can just charge up that crossbow tank, and you cannot hit her
Victory.
during that time, so she's invulnerable to your damage. So
Franco.
I don't know. I feel
Franco
like
is good here.
I must say I disagree.
No
with
problem
the
with
idea
Franco.
of an assassin being good here. I feel like a
Tried to
bruiser
gift
kind of
Nose
hero
Gambit.
would be a little
Try
bit better.
again.
That's
Try again.
how
Maybe
I
you will
see
gift to Nose Gambit.
Yeah, I think
But he should press on his phone that he can accept gifts. Oh, Evgeny Koval. Hello. Thank you for gifts. Це турік Sarge Europe. Європейський турік. Тут грають українські команди також. Це офіційний турнір від Mobile Legends в Європі. Yeah, Joy does not seem good here. Oh, it's Zedel picking Joy. It's normal.
In their lineup of Omni Glitch, it's not looking good for Void Kids at this point because they've taken away the Valentina, they've taken away the Kimmy. Yes, the Kimmy was
Okay,
disastrous
Monex.
in their hands, but then now you see that the one maneuver that's coming off, maybe a Moskov, I think would be a good shout here if you are Omni
Wait.
Glitch just to take it away.
It will tell
If you
right
are
now
Moskov,
your
maybe a
comment.
Ranger. Just make sure you put Moskov in their hands because he needs a little more. He has
Ми
less
програли
range.
Пельметронія, Кайзен.
But seems like the Uranus has come off the table.
Ben, helicopter, hello.
Oh, he is gone. So no super tanks for XP lane of for the side of White Kids. But the thing is, the more I think about their draft, the more I think about the draft of White
Dazai,
Kids. I feel
what,
like
Jenny?
They
Tell me.
can cook something up, but they need to make their composition more AoE heavy because imagine that Fredrin and Franco will probably sit on top of each other, and one will be behind them. But if you can reach out
It's not
both
even
hands on
censoring
top of
it, what the
them,
fuck?
Let Joy jump in together with Gato, then suddenly you have a great setup because they cannot really move. They will get destroyed by this AoE damage. But now you're locking in Kari. Of course, she can shred those tanks, but I don't know if she can deliver on that AoE part.
Yeah, I mean, she has to deliver on the AoE part. I agree. I think this carry definitely works. I think there was no.
Did you hear it? Monex, did you hear it?
Here, are they gonna go for a Sicilian? If they do get a Sicilian, man, it's gonna be extra bit of range. They're definitely not gonna beat out. Then this Joy is just completely rendered useless They go for the Farsa. Maybe Loloy just trying to show Mr. Loverman how to play the game with a Farsa. And of course, oh my goodness, I know, Warren, I know. You don't even want to see what's on the other side. You've already made up your mind. We know who's going to come out on top according to you. Because that's Phovius. Now, he's just adding another... You know, another sandbag to the composition, and here's Xenox on the other side going for a
No.
Again,
You should hear it. Wait, I add it.
have a hyper carrying the form of the ZL.
I will add it and you will hear it. Try again.
Another insurance policy with this carry. You want to scale up at the late game, and the others are just casualties in this process. You're really relying on big heavy sets. This time they have the Angela. Will it work?
Try again.
But honestly, I like the approach from the side of Omni Glitch because it looks like they just took the Void Kids draft and they made it better. Because when you look at it, you have two tanks in front.
You should see right now.
It was Hylos and Grog. Now you have Frederick who can deal a little bit of damage. Paired up with Franco, because Franco will not be dealing as much damage as Grog, but that CC is super heavy on him. Paired up with Phoebus, who can jump into the backline and he's
donated €2.49 through Super Chat. I have huge dick.
He has huge dick, guys. 100%.
And it looks like they stole a little bit of that composition from the side of Omni Glitch because their composition has much more angles to come from. They can utilize their
I'm your subscriber from now on. Thank you, Nose Gambit. We'll be happy to see you on my streams. I will come to your streams too.
Then from the jungle side, you have
No, sponsor message should be shown too. Sponsor message is also... I heard the sound in my headphones to handle. Just because I didn't paste like source on my stream here, I heard it and you didn't hear it, so I fixed it. Everything should be fine right now.
They just need to scale and they will be fine.
Yep, I think the roles have just been reversed, and you know, they need to find a way because definitely the burst.
I guess Zedel will lose again right now.
From the side of Void Kids, and the same thing with Omni Glitch as well. But I think you are absolutely right when you say the Omni Glitch can wait them out. They just gotta wait. They just wait them out. They can scale. Whereas Void Kids really need to be active in and around the map.
Is Angela mid? I'm not sure. I was not watching draft really much. I was reading Monek's messages about the...
If they're not active around the map, especially Zedel, Mr. Loverman, and Aisho Isaac. I think this three...
No, I'm still doing it, Hinata. I just don't have much time right now. Like, I'm streaming tournament today. I'm really tired because I was streaming 10 hours yesterday. So, I need to stream a bit less to make videos too. 10 hours of solo rank is a bit self-destructing. Stop saying D, you are on TikTok too. I know.
For both sides and not just one.
It's fine.
See what Void Kids can bring to the table and not just go for that candy that they get.
Oh, absolutely. So I'm looking so much forward to
Dazai, how often do you receive D pics by your subscribers? Lately I received only one.
Every time when I'm watching, when I'm casting or just watching as a fan, it's always nice.
And few times girls sent me their asses.
Good to see that they try the strategy, it doesn't work, then they try it again, then they lose. It's never nice to see that as a fan of the game, but if you
I will try to watch my knee grow on TikTok.
How they can translate it into performance on the map.
Yeah, I think you're right. They
Why hasn't the match started? It will start. They just talk a bit, it will start.
Different things, because if you end up losing the same way that without making any changes, then you're not really doing anything progressive, are you? You cannot expect things to go a different way without making the change yourself, and I feel like that's why Void Kids have switched it up this time, going for a divey composition, really relying on their early game potential when it comes to Zedel's level 4 electrifying beats along with Mr. Loverman's hard guard. If they're able to stack it up, it might just change the way the game works, and you can see already Vansky being a problem, slowing down Zedel's farm, but then again, it's not making much of a difference because Nizu himself is quite slow in the jungle. So
seems like draft is totally lost by Zedel's team. Like ultra lost.
Taking a lot of damage. It's not looking good for their side.
And it's so bad, right? Because he would be hitting very
Ooh.
soon that level 4. He
Ooh.
could be ulting.
Oh no.
Once again caught, not even able to flicker out. I didn't quite catch that. Was the Vansky who
Bro,
the
Zedel, what are
reason
those
why he-
rotations? Where do you
I don't
go?
know, but Mr. Loverman once again dying as the first member of his team. Oh, another hook connects. Ay, Zedel down.
Wrong time, and you can see nice penalty zone.
Christian,
game two as
hello.
well. AOG tried to connect, and now Wade is level 4. He's gonna go in. It's not looking good for Void Kids. Omni Glitch one after another, especially with these hooks coming through.
What countries
Mr.
are playing right now, or
He's
cities?
loving these hooks right now, 'cause he looks
Oh,
like
Memento
towards
Mori,
them. And
like
giving Vansky
Omni
everything
Glitch
that they
is
need. It's
mostly
not looking good
Filipino
once
team.
Again, we're less than 3 minutes into the game. Already 2K advantage to Omni Glitch.
Zedel's team is mostly
You have to
French
understand,
players,
Vansky
right?
took that skin on
I mean,
purpose,
he's
like, he knew what
Chinese.
he was doing.
Chinese,
Looking at
French, right?
that skin, it's purple, and
French,
that is purple
Chinese.
candy. So Mr. Loverman, of course, thought that it's more candy being given to him, but unfortunately, it was Vansky's hook right in his face.
Ah,
but
donation didn't
he
work,
didn't
Monex.
realize in time, so he got caught twice.
Yeah, it's definitely not where they want to be at. And if you look at the gold as well, Franco,
I don't know why
1.7K
donation didn't work, by the way.
ahead of Zedel on the other side, 1.5. It's absolutely not looking good for Void Kids, but somehow, some way, again, they have Fake Crazy. And you can see, instantly, Omni Glitch realize, right? They realize they've kind of slowed down Zedel, they've shut down Loverman completely.
Wait, Monex,
Yes,
I will
Neox
fix it.
needs to be a big game
I
changer,
will
but then
fix
again,
it.
if you're not grouped up, he's not going to be much of a difference maker. And they understand Fake Crazy is the one that they need to go after, so they turn their rotation and try and move around that side of the map, knowing that Void Kids
Oh.
are going to make their way onto
It
the
just
goal
didn't
lane
see
to try
that
and
your
free up
donation
Fake
come
Crazy.
on
Again,
Streamlabs.
that's the level of gameplay and the level of thinking that Omni Glitch have, and they worked it out. You can see they're dominating the bottom half of the
It's
map.
it's
and
more
Fake Crazy
Streamlabs
isn't
bug, not
allowed to
my
be
stream
unlocked
bug.
whatsoever.
No, absolutely. Like at this point of the game, he wouldn't.
I can
really
replace
know
this, by
who
the way.
another hook connects. Suppression goes for
God, El
Fake
Legrand
Crazy,
became a
Fake
member.
and Crazy
I have
goes
huge dick.
down. He couldn't even flicker out. Vansky is finding every hook this game. I think he didn't miss a single one.
Yeah, it's not looking good for their side, man. I think he's
Why
missed-
do
yeah,
juice
you're
and
right. I don't
shoes?
think he's missed a
What
single
do
one. He even
juice
landed one
and
on the
shoes
jungle,
have in
didn't he?
common?
So far,
We find more
it has
in
been a
39 than
great
in
percentage
45.
that he has been hooking the enemies.
Oh
And it's
shit!
not looking good for Void Kids.
Shit!
Again, 3K gold.
Ah!
So far, it looks like Zakota's and
Oops.
Synth's version of what they got called predictions working out, but Nizu here taking a lot of damage, absolutely able to
I
get out of
strongly
harm's way
condemn this
without
joke.
taking
It's very
as
bad.
anything. He even stole the purple buff. That should not be allowed. I can't believe they let them get away so easily.
I mean, you were saying before that they invited them for the Christmas party, but right now it
Where
feels
Mio
like
played,
this
do you
just
know?
came from the
I
through
don't
the
know,
window
to be
of
honest.
your cake that was left in the fridge, because and you couldn't even do anything about it. You saw him leave the house, but he just did that right in front of your eyes.
Oh, AOG trying to go through some boy able to get out, but you can see they get the swallow on point, almost unlocking the crossbow of Tang. And yes, he does indeed get some airtime. But
What's the
again, I don't
implication?
think
You
Ashar
mean
is good
explanation
down.
of the
There
joke?
was
Do you
no
need
use
it?
of using the hard guard. Yes, it has low cooldowns, but now you're in this fight where you need it. It's not
They
gonna be
won
there.
the tournament
Free reign
occupied
for Omni
team.
Glitch.
Yeah, I
You
know
can see
them.
they go in for the
They're
joint
playing
pursuit,
on this
and now
tournament.
Xenos
Probably
with the
Mio
penalty
should be
zone.
playing here, no?
Flickers out, but still goes down.
I saw
Lloyd
him. I'm
doesn't
not
have
sure.
a feather airstrike, just waiting for the right time. And I feel like Omni Glitch are playing all their cards right. They're able to bait out the opposition, and now they're looking to go and try that insult to injury. And yes, they do. Vansky gets the hook. Fake Crazy goes down. He's on a killing spree, and that feathered airstrike.
We played together last
able to
night.
get a
I'm
killing
Ken.
spree of
Oh,
their own. I show Isaac
when I
not
was
having
playing
a good time.
Fenny, right?
Meanwhile, the mid lane, Zedel versus Nizu, and you know for a fact Nizu's not gonna go down without a fight. Zedel has no business being there, and I think Vansky. That's
Like
the
joke
first time
is
he's
really
ever missed a hook,
straightforward,
and
yeah.
we're 6 minutes into the game.
It's not that hard.
I just wanted to say that. I wanted to ask you how
Are you better
long
junglers
do
than
you
these
think
playing
he
in
didn't
Thunder
miss out?
Division?
It was 6 minutes, 10 seconds. As
Better than
Loverman
Zedel
would be in trouble. He
100%.
doesn't have his flicker now available. Xenox tries to
I
push
played
them away
bad.
from their jungle, but right now, looking at the goal difference,
Sometimes
I
we
don't
lose.
remember what was it in the last
It's
game
fine.
during this part of the game.
What
Right
do you
now,
want, Jenny?
4,000.
So many
4,000
messages.
doesn't look so scary
Caps
if
lock
it
your
doesn't
message
keep
so I
growing,
see it.
but if Vansky keeps landing those hooks.
By the way, Dazai, do you agree that support and damage players are no skill? No.
They have a lot of damage coming through from Fake Crazy. We'll be able to dish out the damage penalty zone to try and slow them down, but Nizo's still able to walk over Har's way.
Like, even if you play some Florine or Angela, even if you just need to press one button, right? You still need the understandment of fight. When you should and should not ulti and whom. And if you are low skill autist, then you cannot do that. Of course, you will not need such a skills as with Lancelot, but it doesn't mean you can be stupid.
And now Isaac isolated gets taken down 1-for-1 trade, but any kill and any sort of
It's zedel, it's zedel.
still gold. So maybe a worthy trade.
I definitely must say.
Oh, it's in my YouTube, Christian. I have stream on YouTube.
You don't really need to care about him that much, but the way it is an XP laner right now, he is not really getting that XP, he isn't getting that gold, and you slow down the advantage.
I don't play in this tournament, bro.
Oh, they have to find a way to slow them. You're right. They need to find a way to slow them down.
I know I watch user too. Okay.
So far, Fake.
Is Zedel only picking comfort picks? To be honest, they just draft randomly, like Joy open, pick Joy. They have no plan of draft. Their team is just new build team. Some new marksman, new mage. No plan of draft, no nothing. Dazai, what's your shoe size? 44, 45. Sometimes 44 for me is small, depends on like manufacturer of shoes. Francisca Sim official just subscribed. Record more often, does I record what? Nyama, hello.
Mr. Loverman abandons zedel while they both get slaughtered down on the bot side. Omni Glitch do not want to let them go whatsoever, and Void Kids pay a big price just before the Lord comes up, and they haven't taken advantage in the lane. Nothing taken away in terms of the jungle. Those are 2 free kills given away.
Just as I wanted to say that you need to keep an eye on Zedel because
what's the best hero for XP lane?
He's chilling and we didn't see gold
right now, Lapu Lapu CC are really good. Phobius is really good. They play like amateurs because they are amateurs. They were never pro. Suppression goes in. Not even close to that title.
For the side of Omni Glitch. But as I was saying, Void Kids, they had the Zedel, he was farming, he was relaxing. They were playing on the top side, he was just chilling on the bottom. He was farming up, making those plays, making those 1v1s. But then they turned the Eye of Sauron on top
YouTube videos, bro, record them more often playing Mobile Legends or reacting to Mobile Legends. Okay.
Yeah, and they see, oh man, you got the
I will do that.
All indeed, and I think Void Kids need to hold on to Fake Crazy.
What Gata is doing. Who knows?
No damage gonna do anything at this point. They need to find a way. Oh, crossbow tank already unlocked.
Hanji, hello.
Boy, really quick with those fingers. Inspire being used as well. And I think Omni Glitch are able to find the opening. They take away the bot.
I will do that.
Only the mid-tier 2 left standing. I think Zedel Ackerman wants to be an assassin, try and take down Nizo, but that's a tank, my guy. Even though you're just close in terms of level, he can't really do anything. And right now, they're doing everything that they can to slow him down. Appraiser's Wrath comes down as well. Loloy pitches out the feathered airstrike. Wade goes in, and look at that. Nizo still survives. There was about 4 ultimates used against him, and he is such a beefy boy. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, you gotta go hit the gym and get your fitness levels up as well.
Oh, absolutely. Another hook, unfortunately, doesn't connect, but fortunately for the people that are hoping, rooting for Void Kids, it's definitely a fortunate event that happened there.
What team you play for, and do you earn money from Mobile Legends, Dazai? I do not earn money from Mobile Legends directly. I earn money for YouTube.
But we will see Oragon.
And I do not play for any team right now.
Coming out of nowhere, crossbow of tank unlocked. take one down, and now I show Isaac even with the hard guards not even surviving.
Dead.
Looking on their hands,
Dead.
a triple should be coming at any time, but Zedel finally comes in. He's looking for the kill. He got one. He can get another, but it's a triple in the hands of Slurky Boy. He was slow.
It's
He
just
was so
impossible to kill
slow as
everyone
well.
here with Joy.
Oh my goodness, how is that even possible? Slarky Boy was dancing around the Joy, who's supposed to be dancing to her own beats.
No, she wasn't dancing. At least when
Hira, hello.
onto him because Zedel looked
Yeah,
like he
fanboy
froze
watch
on
party
full
again.
time.
Oh,
He froze
Dazai,
on
did
time
you
and
watch
space and he
TL
couldn't move
Philippines
anymore.
versus
Please,
Onic?
I feel like
Nope.
Void Kids really need to try
Something
to
good
focus
happens
on
there or
the
what?
games. You have Loloy,
Invisible, hello.
Slurky Boy. You need to go for those two because they are dishing so much damage to Nizu that if this game ends and doesn't matter who wins, Nizu will have the medal for most damage taken, and I think it will be around 300,000 damage because oh my god, they love to hit him.
My
Love
hello.
to hit him indeed. Man,
Dazai, will you
I'm
play in
still
tournaments in the
starstruck with
future?
way that they've been
Yeah,
playing.
I will.
So far, at least, I think we
Is
both
that
can agree
Zedel?
that
Yeah,
this
it's
time
Zedel.
Void Kids are making it a lot more difficult, showing a
Do you
lot
see my
more
stream
heart than
title,
they did
guys?
in the previous games, although they did, but right now the heart's got to be important. But you can
Tell
see
me
that
I am not
he's looking to
some
go.
forecaster,
With the crown being used, but the damage coming from
extra
Roy.
sense and
Positions are
extra
so very
sensoric,
well, and now they lose 3 members. It
ultra
wasn't a good
human, I
goal
don't know.
coming from Void Kids. They lose 4, they lose 5. There's no possible way for them to defend. Base Crystal exposed. It's a 2-0. Omni Glitch pick up a victory in a dominating fashion as they're circling around the base of Void Kids, adding insult.
Are you playing on Europe server? Yeah, I play on Europe server. Did you end up raiding the Nepal streamer? I fell asleep? No. He was not streaming today. He will stream tomorrow.
They were coming into this duel like underdogs, like their opponents, but they were
Okay, guys, I go take a shit
and they showed their power. They were like
really fast.
we are still in the
And I will
game.
play a few games in solo rank because there's gonna be like 30 minutes.
But you make it harder and
30 minutes delay between games.
like, all right, the first week, like, what was that even? Like, it was a week.
Enjoy,
ago, I
bro.
feel like
Thank
it
you,
was
Rossetti.
half a year ago. Like, who even talks about the first week?
Poop
We
Zeit
are
strikes
here, we are
again. Yeah,
ready, and
rotation
we
to
are
toilet,
ready to
guys.
destroy,
Really
and
fast
we are
rotation to
ready
toilet, like
destroy.
the stream, come in 10 minutes, okay?
They delivered, they destroyed indeed, my friend, but the way that they destroyed is, oh my god. Slarky Boy on a 1-1, you do not want to give him that hero. This time, however, Void Kids definitely showed up. This is a team that has what it takes. They just need to find the right fit. They need to find the right shoe to make sure they're able to walk in this game. So far, they're still looking for their shoes. They're still not able to get that right fit. And once they do, my God, I don't think they want to walk. They're going to start running because the way that they've been playing is absolutely great. This game showed that they definitely have what it takes to hang with the toughest because, man, we've been seeing a lot of hate come through for this team, and I think this game definitely showed up, and they show what they can do. And taking the right fights at the right time, at the right places. Unfortunately for them, it was just Vansky was just there to try and make sure to disrupt their formation, to disrupt the flow of their game. And that just completely turned them around. This is something that they definitely didn't practice for a Franco on the other side. But apart from that, if you say this is the performance they would have put up in game number 1, and maybe they could have even walked out with a victory against Omni Glitch.
Could be, but I now thinking about it, like looking at the composition once again, I feel like the switch up with Franco on the throne position compared to Brock is such a nice switch up, right? Because then you are opening yourself up for so much more plays, whereas Grog will just be this big slumbering giant that can push your waves and can do damage if you get close to him. But Franco is like putting that little bit of crazy into the substance, and if you hit those, you get those kills, you force those flickers, and you can put the pressure on the map. And I feel like that if Void Kids were playing with something like Franco, maybe that was the recipe. But for Omni Glitch, so far it looks like that early game roamer is definitely up there with how they want to play, because Khalid, now Franco, I love how Wensky is playing, and I am looking forward to seeing more of him in the rest of the tournament, because oh my guy, he is so nice to look at. The way he plays, 6 minutes until he missed the hook, and it wasn't like he was he wasn't throwing those hooks. He was throwing them on cooldown and hitting all of those, hitting jungle camps, hitting heroes, not letting them even flick around, making it so hard for zedel and the rest of Void Kids to come back into the game, or like not even come back, but get into the game, because he immediately started hooking, and that last hook, when he took Xenox right from under his tower, it was like basically you're sitting at home, you are chilling, and suddenly a car crashes into your living room and runs you over, because basically that was what happened. He like took him right from his couch when he was chilling. He thought he was fine, but he wasn't anymore. Got suppressed and was done for. Great performance from Omni Glitch, but I definitely must double down on what you said, and that is, I feel like Void Kids are just missing that piece, but if they find that piece, it can come together very nicely. I feel like their individual performances were very nice, like some of the combos they came up with, some of the fights that they were playing, even in super high deficit, was nice. But if I would have to say something that they need to work on, is definitely the target selection, because so many times you went for Fredrin, where there was there was Loloy on that mid lane, and you didn't target those heroes.
Yes, I completely agree with everything. You said a lot of things, man. And if you didn't understand what he said, guys, rewind it and listen to it again, because what Warren said was absolutely right, and I agree with what he said. And just the fact that they need to find the right piece, the right puzzle. And again, Void Kids so far, performance-wise, it has improved, right? Week after week, they are improving, but they have nothing to show for it yet. So maybe when they do have something to show for it, it will be a great win on their side, and that'll be a great morale booster. But apart from that, of course, if you take a look at the table, not much has changed for them. They still sit at the bottom of the table, 4 games played, 4 losses. Meanwhile, Omni Glitch, after taking these 2 wins, move up to 3rd place from the losses that they took last week. So this will change, of course, as we move forward for the rest of the day, and it will definitely turn around, because we have 3 more matches up in store for you, ladies and gentlemen. And I think those 3 matches, Warren, after looking at what happened in match number 1, definitely in for an exciting night, aren't we?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And if I have to say something about the next clash that is coming on, Jackpots against Minerva Fury. Oh, that will be a banger, where you have Jackpots on one side that can flip many situations, and many situations will go in their favor, and compared to them you have Minerva Fury, that's stable, high competition, nice macro, slow approach, methodical against that crazy side of Jackpots. It will be a banger, it will be a blast, and I'm so excited for it.
Yeah, I agree too. I think that's gonna be an absolute jackpot if you're making sure to watch that. But at the same time, don't forget that both these teams will bring in their fury in their match as well. So while you're dying with my puns, of course, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We'll be back after a short break indeed, and make sure you stay active in the chat, because during these breaks, man, sometimes giveaways are going down, sometimes 1,000 diamonds, sometimes 5,000 diamonds, sometimes Warren gives away some giveaways too. So hey, make sure you join, and so don't go anywhere. We will be right back for the next match.
Oh, let's go play solo. I am a fanboy, not a girl, not a boy, something in between. To be honest, I can't stop eating spicy food. It's something it's something in between, but more to men. Let's play one solo game and then go back to tournament, okay? If you do not mind, guys. It's still being played. Which is no signal. Why no signal? There should be signal. Let me turn on some music.
In Harvard above me, I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt the glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. Felt like heaven, it found my bones. Gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. Guess it's time to get better.
Is it skin? They made that skin for Joy, right? And is it skin with that stupid music? I will not buy that skin. This ass monkey, hello. Ah, random goop. Hello, hello. Dying alone. Oh, what is that? I can buy that skin though. Fuck King Kong. Oh, Saitama in my team.
Please ban a hero.
What do you think about MPL meta? I haven't even watched it, but players there are not as strong as in other regions. They are stronger than Europe, they are lower than Turkey, and they are stronger than North America, I guess. It's Kelra skin? I know. I can buy Kelra skin. Kelra respect, King Kong knob. He should remove that song from the skin. Autism. Clean boy. Hello, Drinkaya. Clean boy here. Show us Cyclops jungle Dazai AI. Okay. Oh, I should not. I should go Lancelot.
The enemy is picking. Please pick a hero.
Only my best friend.
The enemy is picking.
No way, someone already ordered the song? Do 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 do.
Please pick a hero.
Who is the best Arab player have you ever met? Have you ever seen? Oh, to be honest, I don't know. I've played with them like 1 year ago. I forgot their names already. Like, Arab players are not really famous in Europe, so I don't remember the names. Today I can again listen my music. I mean, when I play. Mio? Mio is good, but probably not the best. I've met a lot of Arab players. The only one I remember is Mio, though.
Enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. No, I play only in jungle and gold lane. Lancelot started red buff, guys.
We're ahead.
I need help.
Solo kill.
Franco, Franco! He missed! Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me. Playing Cyclops, guys. Gift me Kelra skin, okay, Dazai? Okay. Bad Dazai? I know. Yes, Grok is too cancer for me. His new wall is insane, to be honest. This Esmeralda got daddy treatment. Of course, yeah, you can get a daddy treatment from me, yeah. Write to me in Telegram. I'll give you. Oh no. Yeah, go Lord. Enemies are too scared to go Lord, dude. Ah! No way. Everyone banging me. This wall is invisible, holy. GG's. Your name is just like my friend's name. Okay. Hello, Rudy. Is this your main account? Yes, this is my main account. So, Cyclops is better than Lancelot. If someone needs a build an emblem for Cyclops jungle. It's Smurf account Saitama, yeah. It's his Smurf account. Yeah, let's go watch tournament, guys. I guess it already started. Almost.
When Omni Glitch was able to come out on top and push themselves into the third place in the leaderboard. But the thing is, now the rest will play, and Jackpots against Minerva Fury will shake up the leaderboard for sure. Who are you betting on? Of course, we will see your prediction, but...
Oh, it's Ukrainian team versus Woki.
How you think this game will play out?
I think this is going to be a 1-1 as well. With the two games going on, I think this is going to be a 1-1. Of course, I wanted to give a 2-0 to Minerva Fury at first from the last week's performance, but then when you take a look at the lineup that Jackpots have, man, you can't really count them out, can you? You cannot really count them out. So a 1-1 to try and make sure,
Dazai,
you know,
Sing Matushka song? What the fuck is that? Some Russian
so
shit?
Of course, we'll find out what it is as we get into the draft soon enough. But then, you know what, I was gonna ask you, Warren, do you watch a lot of chess
Don't
videos?
ask me that,
Because the
Monix.
intro that you gave reminds me of someone in chess, so I was like, okay, but yeah, I'll send it to you later, if you don't, but yeah.
Sure. Throw it over, but like my chess experience is not really that deep, honestly. I think I spent like 2 hours on that game, and only because my dad wanted to play it with me, and he beat me over multiple times. So
His
honestly,
dad
I
beat
think
his
it's
meat
me from
multiple
chess,
times.
So when you said it, I was like,
Oh shit.
but I hope Jackpots and Minerva Fury don't have PTSD from the sound of draft, because it's approaching pretty soon, and of course they cannot have PTSD from each other because they didn't face each other yet. So all spoons are on the table, as you say, and yeah, it's up to them to choose the right
Volume
one
is
to be
low
super
of
with.
tournament? It's
I
fine.
agree. And I think it just takes the right amount of seasoning and the spices that you add to it as well right now as they go through the flavors. of
Voki beat
MLBB in the
Ukrainian,
current
yeah,
meta.
Pelmetronio
The
there.
Arlot taking away the Kimmy and the Juicy
Ukrainians
coming up
versus
outside of Vanilla
Ukrainians
Fury as
and
well.
Germans.
On the stage, of course, we have Laito, Pelmetronio, Kingsta, Jackpot, Walkie, Damsky, and of course, on the side of Minerva Fury, you got
Be careful,
Macaron,
Monix.
Primo,
If you give me
Pangar,
Russian
Boba
song,
Rushik, and
I
Sensei the
destroy your
Creator.
ass.
And if I'm not wrong, Boba Rushik, the player of the week from week number 1, will he turn up again? And you can see that's why the respect Arlot ban coming through to go against them.
Oh, absolutely. Bobber went absolutely crazy with that Arlot, so it makes a lot of sense to get him right off the table. But honestly, what I'm surprised with is that Jackpots throw away 1-1 right under the bus, even though in the last
Bobber
matchup,
Rusik, yeah.
Omni Glitch against Void,
Rusik
we
is
saw
playing
1-1
there.
looking very
Rusik,
successful
Macaron,
as the first
Primo,
pick. But the thing is, maybe
Sensei
Jackpots are
and
not so
Pankrat.
confident on 1-1, or
And
maybe
for Team
they have something
Jackpots
else in
is
mind.
Laito,
Wait,
Pelmetronio,
we will see
Kingsta,
as we will approach the first pick phase of the
Woki,
draft.
and I
But we
forgot
need
who
to
is
wait
their
for
last
Pankrat
player.
because he's taking his sweet time thinking about the third band. What do you think it will be? What do you think? Can you snipe it? Can you
Damski
snipe it?
Ugodnik.
What will it be? Throw a name.
Eason Shin. I think he's
Alright,
out here.
let's see.
Oh no, wait,
I guess-
Walkie's playing. It's not gonna be Eason Shin. It's probably gonna be a Lancelot.
Now, who's Damski Ugodnik? I forgot.
I mean, who could have seen that coming? Chip, pretty mobile, making the map. His
Are you better than Woki?
moving around,
Nice
jumping
questions,
around,
man.
making those portals accelerating the
Of course
game
I'm
even
better.
more. Of course, Laito with that first pick finally. Ooh, Esmeralda.
Vladik 26, yeah, it's Ukrainian player then.
Because as you were saying, Esmeralda is part of your life with MLBB.
Chill, Monix.
Yep.
Chill,
She's the best hero in
baby.
the game, man. She's the best hero in the oh, wait.
Baby.
Okay.
You cannot
I
do
don't know
that.
what's going on now.
Chill.
Usually, you don't pick up an Angela against an Esmeralda, but then they pick up a Boxia. So this is like you give and you take at the same time. I'm liking it, but at the same time, it could backfire. You know, it's a double-edged sword because you have the Boxia, you have a lot of anti-heal, it'll be a problem, but then you already pick up an Angela that's gonna add on to what this Esmeralda can bring to the table. So, you know, it's kind of like playing with my head right now. Oh wait, is that a CC? Is this gonna be a CC gold lane again?
It looks like they are cooking something up because
By the way, why is Sigma Boy song on Joy skin? Because Montuna retarded, but let me check that skin by the way. I wanted to check that skin.
But for the side of Minerva Fury, of course, they have this double-edged sword.
Ой, блядь.
But I mean, it can work. It can work. Of course, now you throw it on its head with that CC with Esmeralda pickup when your opponents don't really know what you are coming up with. But I think, correct me if I'm wrong, they already played that, right?
The CC in the gold lane?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already been played. It's something that got unlocked in, I think, MPLPH, if I'm not wrong, and then got translated into MPLID, went into MPLMY, and then we saw it last week in the Thunder Division, and then we're seeing it again this week, and I feel like they're the same team that, you know, Minerva Fury were the one who pulled it out last week. So coming out this week, this time, in the hands of Jackpot, it's looking spicy, it's looking good. I feel like the way that they're going around the draft for both these teams is working out really well. I like the addition of the Matilda. I was just thinking that in my head, the Matilda will definitely add to the Esmeralda. And then on the other side, you get the Iritel, just because Iritel Angela is such a go-to combo from a really long time ago.
Oh, it definitely is. But the thing is, you have CC in that goal lane. You stole it away from Minerva Fury, so they cannot play it. But
Such a good skin spoiled by a stupid Russian song is insane.
So I'm a little bit scared for Jackpots because their preparation had to have been very thorough.
Autism.
Because if they missed a single spot, Minerva are gonna use that against them.
Why not use some Chinese song, huh?
Yeah, I think Minerva definitely have to find a way to
Let's
use
use
it against them.
Chinese songs
Right
there.
now,
Everyone loves
cards are
China in
already
Asia,
shown.
right? Let's
If
use
you
Chinese
are,
song.
You know what you call it? A Jackpot. they're going for a hyper carry. If I was Minerva Fury, I'd just ban out the Ling here, because the Ling is the only thing that I can see being a problem, because they definitely want to pick up a lane, because Ling is one of those heroes that can play this hyper
I
carry
came
role.
in when I saw
With
Zedel
Ismail
written
and
on the
EXP,
live.
with the CC in the gold lane,
He
that's what
already
the meta
lost the game,
currently has
bro.
been revolving around. At least that's what the pocket pick has been. You put the Matilda in the wrong position, and then now you just want to put Ling in the jungle just because he can, you know, make cross map plays, but also at the same time has enough burst. They opt to go for the Yve though. I'm not really sure if that's the
Finally
brightest
draft is
idea,
somehow equal.
'cause a Yve in this meta with the way that the draft has been.
Yes, Zedel already played, I just told you. He lost the
I don't
game
know,
already.
I'm not sure if that. I think the Eve ban is just a waste of a ban here.
I absolutely agree with you, because looking at it, just to maybe deliver the idea to our viewers, you have Baxia that's constantly moving around together with Angela that will be moving on top of Irritel, and Irritel just driving around the map. I don't think Eve would really be that much of a threat for you. So yeah, kind of a wasted ban. But the thing is, maybe you were lacking time. Honestly, players are still just people. Maybe you were lacking time. You felt like everything that you needed to ban was already banned, and you were like, all right, Eve is the strong mid lane. She can deliver so much damage. Let's get her off the table.
Oof. The glue is gone. I think again the table is still there. You know, they got the pieces so far. They're still looking for something that puts it together. I'll be honest, Minerva Fury have a good, solid draft that's built up. Oh no, man.
Dazai, what's red box behind you? It's kebab.
Initiator, and then they get that Phoveus. I think this Phoveus is definitely gonna be a big problem here.
What about you? Why you don't try to enter competition too? I don't have a team. If I join competition, it's gonna be a good team. Not some random monkeys with 200 stars maximum.
Know how it's supposed to go. Oh, wait a second, they are hovering Harit. He could probably go into the mid lane, so you kind of fix your carry problem through the mid lane Harit. But we will see what they go for in the jungle, because if you go alright, Haya and Harit, so much damage for you, 2 carries, 2 frontliners, Matilda hovering around, zooming around, making space, keeping space for your players.
Mystery box or $10 or 20 to the other person. A mystery box.
Could be. The thing is, can she keep that mid lane priority? Angela, of course, a little bit more suited for that mid lane. So I don't know how well can CC work. Of course, you are pairing her up. If that's the case, you are pairing her up with Matilda. So she is the range.
I'm missing 17 stars right now.
More range into you. So that mid lane prio, I think you will not have it.
Yeah, definitely gonna be a little more difficult right now, and I think I like the draft from both these teams. It's not looking exactly 50-50, but it's looking good for the side of Minerva Fury. They have a lot more dive, they have a lot more control, they have a lot more mobility in and around the map, and it just takes a little bit of room in the early game to try and snowball, and they definitely have a way
draft
to
is
come out on
somehow
top. But
equal.
on the other side, with the Hayabusa being present, right? It's
Draft is
I
equal,
told you,
so
I
the game
like this
gonna
a
be
lot.
interesting.
It's like a 50,
Finally.
50 in this case. You really need to start farming. In this game, your priority is to try and get as much gold as possible, either be it through kills,
Like, depending
assists,
on
or even
gameplay,
farming
each
up
team can
gold,
win.
because against a Boxia, you're really not gonna have a
So
lot
we're
of,
probably gonna see
chances
like
to try and out-rotate him.
mistakes that will lead to lose,
If
not
there's
the
enough
draft
gold coming
diffs
from
that
the
was
rest of
in
the
game
team,
with Zedel.
he should just come and finish the job.
Oh, absolutely, but the thing is, you don't even
Can you
want
do
to be
Immortal
seen
in
on
1
the
week?
same,
I don't know, I
side
can
of the
try.
map as Baxia, because if you are met with a gank and he will counter
Why
gank,
boss casters have super
gank is not
super
working
white
anymore.
rooms?
Or in case
Because
if
they
he
are
is ganking,
racist.
you in a way of counter ganking is not really doing that much. So you want to kind of
I mean,
slip
they
in
live
out
probably
and
in
move
Europe,
from
which
the
is
other
1
side of the
hour
map
behind,
that
and
he is on,
probably
and
there
you
is
don't
still
really want to come into
a little
contact
bit
with
of
him
daylight
until the
there.
later phases of the game, until the later team fights will be happening, because he will kind of mitigate you, he will not let you do your job, and he will make it so much harder for you. So Haya definitely not wanting to find Baxia, but where's Baxia definitely wants to find him. So we will see this battle of
Random
vision,
Goop, can
this
you
battle
remind
of
me to
ideas.
gift
Of course,
you
Haya
skin
super mobile, so he
after
can still make his way around, but until
after
the
I
Shadow
watch
Kills
those two
available
games
for that untargetability,
when I will
it's,
play?
not really that hard to move into him if his Shadow is on cooldown. So we will see that, and of course I'm so excited about that mid lane matchup, because how is that gonna look, and who is going to be laning in there?
Yeah, and I think taking a look at the prediction for the series, I myself went for a 1-1. Warren, you're 1-1 as well. Scared yet this time, 2 in the favor of Minerva, realizing jackpots might not be able to hit the jackpot of their own. Zakota with the same, Synth going with the same as well, and again Nish with a 1-1.
I don't like racism. No one likes racism. There is no racism.
Liquor already being baited out. I think
It
that's gonna be
disappeared.
crucial. Next 15 seconds, you have the turtle about to spawn, and I think this is going to be absolutely crucial for jackpots. They should not lose out a single member. They can let the turtle go.
Look their
but
rotation,
losing
by
out
the
on a
way,
member is gonna be
of XP lane, roam, and mid lane.
crucial for them, because Minera Fury are going to be hoping for that.
Oh, they are definitely hoping for that, but it looks like jackpots will have it free. Macro is trying to
Oh,
steal.
oh, Macaron,
Gets
nice
the
stun.
turtle Indeed, with the retribution right now, you can see they go into the Infernal Pursuit and they lose out on a member. Boba Rushik, my God, is that
Nah.
a double kill? Yes, that is.
That was really bad play on
MVP for
Turtle, that
week
was
number
shit.
1. Make sure his presence is felt in the land of Dawn once again. Week number 2, and bro just turns up all right. 2-0 in his favor, 3-0 in the favor of Minera Fury. They get the turtle, and I think jackpots are already on the back foot.
I mean, you gave him the taste, you gave him the taste of fame, so he wants it more, he wants it again, so he's going for those plays to make him maybe possibly the MVP once more, but of course we will see still a lot of matches ahead of us. But right now, fight happening.
Oh wait, nice circling eel coming through as well. Chaos Assault being baited out, so is the Brilliance, and now Jackpot Walkie goes in. Ogi Shadow Kill. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you clip that, tag him on the TikTok that he is. He used an Ogi Shadow Kill on that gold minion indeed. But then again, it can happen to anyone. But that definitely not working out in their favor. If
Caster is
that could have
hateful.
gone on the other side, it could have been at least 1 kill in their pocket.
Wookie killed that minion, yeah.
Right now,
It was
looks
his
like
primal,
it's all in mid lane. It's
primal,
completely fine,
primal,
not really getting
primal
output by
focus,
Sensei the Creator.
primary
He
focus.
isn't really creating space for his team as Kingsta jumps maybe into a death trap.
Oh, he goes through a circling eagle, absolutely able to get out of harm's way at the same time. He has the guiding wind to help Damski, but seems like he doesn't really need his help at the moment. He is quite tanky, gets the clear on the wave as well. Falling Star Moon to try and bait out something. He definitely baited out the Brilliance. And now on the top side, you can see Walkie trying to find Phobius, trying to look for the assassination angle, but the damage coming in from him is way too much. He's able to tank up quite a lot. Lito's not able to do anything as well. It's all thanks to the heal coming in from Primo, that hard guard.
Dangela is really OP right now.
With that 20-second cooldown, and you can see it was a 1v2, turned into a 2v2, and Rushik looks like he took no damage whatsoever.
Well, Phoebus already is being quite tanky. And
Why you don't buy Sigma Joy skin? Because it has Russian song on it.
Basically unkillable, but Esmeralda is saying something else. She's saying he is quite beatable, chunking him half HP, but Turtle has been already taken by Minera Fury.
Oh, certainly Eagle this time from Kingston, making sure to lock down on Macaron. Macaron, this is what I was talking about, right? You need to start farming, and I think Walkie's gonna go down. He falls on his demise. He's able to survive. No, he does not. Gets taken away by the shield unity, and now caught between a rock and a hard place. Damski trying to go for the falling star.
That song is Russian, yes, that song is Russian.
Primo out of position, gets taken down. Brilliant to try and create the separation, but here comes Bober Rushik one more time, looking to go ham. Gets one, and now following down Pelametronio, looking for the second. He might just get that, and yes, he does. That's a double kill, and this guy is completely unstoppable. Somebody's got to call an ambulance, but not for that guy.
He's absolutely frying right as we see Bank.
Buy it and cut song when you use ulti? No, I will not buy it. Fuck them. I do not waste my diamond on some Russian brain rot.
As they will approach into later phases of the game. Right now, Lito, he's doing alright. Damski is making pressure in the mid lane, but Jackpot is not doing so hard. He is trying to play the side where Baxia is, and that's the issue. I don't think this is the approach that he needs to keep up. I think he needs to switch it up, or he will fall.
Yeah, look at the pressure that Macaron's putting already. He's
That
way
song
in early,
that
gets
is
the hard
played
guard
on
all the damage
on
with the
Joy
Storm
Ultimate
V1. He didn't take a
was
single
made
damage,
in
but now the rest of the cavalry
2024,
gone.
guys,
Bobarushik is unstoppable.
when
Finds one.
Russia
Laito just
already
surviving
had a war with
barely
Ukraine
with a
for
help of
3
agents.
years.
And seems like
I mean, 2
Macaron's
years.
got his job done, and Jackpot will have to give space
So
wherever
literally,
he goes, 'cause this
some
last
2
war
Russian
right
girls
now
were
is
sitting
just
in
taking
Russia
this
like,
game by
oh,
storm.
we kill Ukrainians, like, nice, 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 let's make a song, and everyone like, wow, nice song, nice song. I love Russia. Suck my dick.
Oh, Laito here taking a lot of damage. Bobarushik, man, he don't care. He wants to go 1v5. At this point, he's doing a lot of damage to Pelametronio. And they drop down the Zaman Force, but here comes the falling Star Moon. Walkie, right in the thick of it. He goes for the Ogi Shadow
What
kill.
time is it for me now?
Up, and now Damsky falls down.
It's
Mankra in the fray.
7:54
Gets
p.m.
another kill. Bobarushik just wants some beef at this point.
Don't forget TikTok. I don't care.
He wants some. I think he's moving like he just.
Everyone should know it's stupid Russian brain rot on that song.
His pet hamster got rolled over
And
by a
people
car
who buy
because
that
he
skin
hates
are
his
brain
eyes.
dead.
He wants to go for more.
Oh my god, I don't know if it's a hate or if it's love for taking down the opponents, because this is absolutely insane. You can see
No, Vladosik is not playing with Macaron. No.
Bobarushik has not been shut down since week number 1. We're already week 2. This is the first
Better
match he's
call
playing.
Faker.
Game
Hello.
number 1. Guys on a 5
Yes, Crash, yes.
And
Fuck Russia,
he's
yeah.
going against the counter in the lane against the CC, and not just any random player playing the CC. It's Laito, one of the top EXP players in all of Europe, and I think it's looking difficult for their side because Minerva Fury seemed like a completely different beast.
And that's the thing, right? Laito especially, he was the one that for the first time in my experience in
I mean, Zedel bought it. Then Zedel can suck my dick. Thank you, Better Call Faker, for a gift.
How the tables turned, because look at him now, he is getting not really destroyed, he's 0-0, but Bober on the opposing side, 5-0-3 out of 9 kills for Minerva.
Yeah, look at Macaron is trying to make them a sandwich at the moment. Walkie here, I'm not sure if he's the right place, but you can see they're trying to siege under the mid lane tier 1, and now with the help of the hard guard, Brilliance already being used. Bobarushik trying to create the separation. Walkie with the Ogi Shadow kill, looking to take down
Bro is losing every
Macaron.
tournament game in jungle and buying a shitty Russian skin. Okay, bro. Time to use your brain at least sometimes.
Right under the tier 2 turret, Jackpot Walkie trying to find the jackpot of his own, but the Ogi Shadow kill was used already, so that means Macaron can just walk around freely, which frees up the map, and Minerva Fury take down the tier 1 in the mid lane, and now they look and turn their attention onto the top side. Pelametronio has the Purify already used it just to try and get away, and look at Bobarushik, this guy just doesn't
No,
want to
Eve is meta. Eve is meta, and Starlight for Eve is great.
Right now, he's not really stopping right now. As the not really turtle, but Lord will be spawning onto the map. Right now, 5,000 gold lead for Minerva Fury, as they will probably try to take the first Lord of this series.
Yeah, they might be looking to get that lore, but I think what they're doing right is splitting the map, and it's working out
So
really
if
well.
sometime
Yo-Yo
you
Glitch come out,
participate in
curtain
pro
call
scene,
being
you are
used,
not
Macaron
going to
going
play
in
against
hard
Team
guard,
Spirit?
top of them,
Why?
Kingsta. After a while, I'm seeing
Because they are a
really
Russian
good
team?
circling eagle, but to no avail as Pelametroni gets burst down by
They do
Pancrat's
not
heavy
represent Russia
crossbow,
there.
and now they're
They
trying to go for the
represent
re-engage.
some
I'm not sure
region.
if it's the right idea. They need to wait and they need to scale because they need Pelametroni
A Russian
to get some
flag is not
damage.
there.
They are not
I'm
looking like
happy.
themselves. Or is this the pressure that's coming through from Minerva Fury that Jackpot are crumbling under?
Oh, it's absolutely pressure. Look at Macaron as he jumps in.
I
Once
actually
again,
hate
he is
a lot of
taking damage.
pro
CC should be
teams
the tank shredder, but right now
because
Macaron
of
looks like
pro
they
teams
will be very
participated
nice,
in
stay
one
on top of each other because
Russian
he is
tournament
moving
in territory of
an inch.
Russia. It was some, I forgot how it was called, but a lot of Philippine and Chinese teams came to Russia to participate in that tournament, and they were so happy. Siberia it was called or something like that, I forgot. This tournament was literally sponsored by Ministry of Defense of Russia, and they still came to the tournament.
He doesn't really care, but Laito could be the one that will be losing his HP pretty soon. Not really. Macaron is styling on them right now. Bobber going for more, trying to start a fight.
Yeah, Macaron is just standing there menacingly, and they can't do anything about it. Meanwhile, Pelemetronio trying to burst down the Lord as fast as he can, and
I haven't heard of it.
Minerva Fury trying to go for it. And just before it happens, will he be able to recall? And yes, he does, right in the nick of time. So the Lord is still coming down the top
I
side.
can find it for you.
It's got to be at least less than half. But look at Bo Barushi. He's creating havoc in the Land of Dawn. And now Pancrat taking down low. And Jack Pawaki looking for a kill. He's not able to find a single one. They're not yet open their cards. And now Bo Barushi gets so deep in the crystal. He gets a kill. They lose 4 members. Jack Pawaki, the only one standing. He can't do much, but just watch them fall. Watch them all come into the turrets and watch them take down the base crystal. Will this be the opening? And I don't think they found it yet, but they have another set of waves coming through. But the Holy Shield making sure that they can all survive. And
I forgot the name of the tournament.
Seems like they want to go for more. Macaron and Jack Pawaki trying to find some time for his teammates to come back up. Damski's back up, but is this gonna be enough? Damn you, Minerva Fury. Will Jack Paw be able to survive this one?
Oh, Games of the Future 2024 in Kazan. Games of the Future. MLBB, Liquipedia. Check guys. Sponsors of tournament. I'm reading. Sponsor of tournament: Sberbank, Russian Railways, Interos, Gazprom, Yota, G-Drive, VK Play, Sibur.
Say that these guys are certified in the MEC Thunder Division qualifier. My goodness, sorry, MEC
AP brand participated there. Onyx, Fireflux, RRQ, literally almost all professional teams.
They have a nice snowbally composition. If they're able to snowball, it's going to be really hard for Jackpots to make it out alive, because they were not looking to get a marksman. They went on magic damage. They really relied on the poke that coming from the CC. And then yes, you have the Hayabusa. You could have gone for the Ling, but then again, you're going against the Moxie in the jungle who can really come in front of your face, and you can't
do you
really
want
do
to
much about it.
look, there is a small statement here, guys. There is a small statement. Esport charts choose not to cover the event nor include its viewership and prize money totals in their statistics. So literally all players that played there did not include what they won into their accounts, into their earnings, because citing that their work could enable others to avoid sanctions. Because they want to avoid sanctions. So, if you go into some AP brand statistics, you will not find Games of Future, because they did not include it there to avoid sanctions.
Like in the Roman Colosseums, he is frying this guy. Sorry that I went a little bit on a rant, but I just love to see him, and I love to see him play Phoebus. Please play him more. But this first one definitely goes to Minerva Fury. That can be said for sure. It already happened.
The tournament is backed by Russian state. Its governance falls under the Russian Ministry of Tourism, Sport, Culture and Communications. And the 2 lead partners of the event are Russian Railways and Gazprom, which have close ties with the Russian government, obviously. Furthermore, the leaders of Russian allies Kazakhstan, Tajikistan, Uzbekistan and Belarus attended the opening ceremony. And China and Russia jointly announced that they would be collaborating in future Games of Future. More broadly, this tournament is seen as part of push by the Russian government to set up a parallel competitive sporting environment after facing sporting sanctions from the likes of UEFA and the IOC. So literally, Russia got sanctioned. They were removed from a lot of tournaments, and they decided to create their own tournament. together with China, with other countries, and those professional teams that came there for money literally helped Russia to avoid sanctions and make some cybersport in their country. And make it look normal to attend Russian tournaments when there is a war. So I can hate RRQ, I can hate Fireflux, I can hate Burmese Ghouls, Twisted Minds, Homeboys, Blacklist, Team Flash, AP Bran, Onyx with Kairi that was there. I can hate all of them. RRQ Hoshi as well. I don't care.
They went ahead. Boba Roshik is like, you know what? I'm MVP.
They
for a
should have not
reason."
attended that
And he
tournament
showed us why
by
as
any
well.
cost.
My
They did
goodness,
that. Their problem. They
32%
want money.
Zedel on a
They will not have my
full, bro.
respect. I don't care.
Somebody got to stop that guy. And I'll be honest, with all the teams that are there, one of the names that I can see stopping him in the laning phase is Laito. And to see Laito get destroyed like this on a CC against a Phoveus, I don't know. Boba Rusha got to be built different or something.
I mean, you have to put some respect on his name, because I don't think Laito was even part of the discussions when Phoebus was dealing with his team, with Laito's team, because he was just...
I
taking
hate
those
everyone
kills
that
in
works with
turtle
Russian.
And then he went back into the lane, and suddenly he had new shoes,
Ukraine war
he
is
had
not
new
something
gowns,
commonly
he had new
discussed in Eastern
sunglasses,
Asia.
and Laito was just,
Oh,
like, trying to
then
warm
if
up,
Chinese
and
army
he
will
was
come to kill
still
some
plowing
Filipinos, I will
with
like,
the
oh,
with the old
let me
shoulders
play
in
some
his
Chinese song on my
grandfather.
stream, guys.
Laito had like not Laito, but Bober had like 4 tractors that he had automated with AI, so that's how it felt to me. I don't think Laito was really in that game.
I guess every
because he wasn't
Filipino guy will
allowed
be
to
very
in that
proud
game.
of
And then
himself.
he got
Kairi
fully
will be
into
proud of
Bober.
his
Bober was
country.
so rich that he
Kairi will
basically
like my
beat him up
stream
with
every
his,
time he comes.
with his money.
He will
He
be
beat him up
really,
with
he will
his-
really
with
enjoy
his papers,
Chinese
with
music
his
on my
money
streams.
papers, and that's
And
the
then
story
I
of the
will win
last game.
tournament and ask
But
Montun to
what
make
I
a
definitely want to see
Chinese
him on
music
is
hero.
that, crazy Esmeralda
So all
opener.
Filipino players
I
are
feel
happy.
like Esmeralda by herself wasn't that big of an issue, because she was able to make priority in mid lane, she was able to make plays happen on the map, but the plays didn't result in anything. Well, even worse, it resulted in
It's their problem that they are
failure
underdeveloped
for the
monkeys.
side for the side
It's totally their
of Minerva
problem.
Fury's opponents, because you didn't get kills, your opponents got kills, and all the time you had cryo, you didn't use it to anything else. Maybe if you tried to
Oh, I
tank
got
for
one more
CC,
spicy
let
kebab,
her
by the
be
way.
ahead against Phoebus, maybe that could be the idea, maybe that could be the answer. But the thing is, what you can take away from that first game, you definitely don't want to play your opponent's draft against them, because they know what you are cooking up and they can read it as well as a book.
Yeah, you read like a book indeed, and I think this is definitely one of the matches that we were looking forward to, at least today, and it's one of those highlight matches.
I heard about
and we
Nepal,
got
by the way.
highlights that we were looking for, and Boba Rushik definitely deserves to be in the conversation. One of the top EXP laners in Europe, with the way his performance has been, with his form as well. Oof, if they're looking to find answers, it's got to be within the draft, especially for for jackpots. And speaking of the draft and the gameplay as well, the one name that kind of went missing the entire game.
No, the draft
I don't
again.
know if you're gonna agree with me, Warren. Is
So, by the
Kingsta.
way, I want to remind you guys that Woki told me he gonna win this
It felt like
tournament.
Kingsta was just not in the game whatsoever. Was completely lost, not really sure what was going on. I think the game went a little too fast for him to keep up, or his idea was completely different from the game, that he was completely overwhelmed by Primo in the previous game.
But the thing is, it's still Kingster, right? So
I want to go outside. After this game ends, I will play one game, gift random Gooba skin. I will go outside, take some water, and watch another game. I just don't have any water right now, so I need to drink something. I have only cola. That's all I have.
I believe Jackpots lost kind of graciously. It wasn't like a complete stomp, I would say. So I think that it wasn't such destructive to your mental. But if there is a roamer that will step up after a not the best game, it is definitely is Kingsta. But I think you need to give him something he can step up on. You need to give him Cho. You need to give him Khalid. You need to give him something spicy that he can cook up
Havana?
with. Because if you don't let him cook, then why you have him there?
It's true.
Well, and when we are opening with a chip, first chip of today at least.
No, it's fine. I don't drink cola
log
much.
him in for the side of Minerva Fury. So of course there's
Just
this
today I
super
don't have
high
water.
pressure on
Usually I
him,
drink
when
water.
you constantly are scared of what can chip bring through those portals. It's basically like Thanos when, or not really Thanos, but like Doctor Strange when he's making those portals. Like Spider-Man can jump from anywhere. You
Bro,
know, like
keep
they can
Pepsi
jump on
better.
top of you, beat you up.
I
So
don't
we'll
care.
see
That's what I
will
found
be
on
the
my
response
kitchen.
for the side of Jackpot.
In my kitchen.
Yeah, I think Primo.
If there was
chip,
Pepsi, I
we're
would
gonna
have
see the
taken
fir-
Pepsi,
we're gonna
but
see firsthand
there
what
was
the
a
chip
cola.
looks like, especially
So I
after
drink cola.
the new update that has come to his kit, and I think he's going to be a big difference maker in this game. And he definitely has the ability to turn a 1v1 into a 1v5. And
Wookie
just
playing,
change
Wookie
the
trolling.
numbers game, just absolutely abuse the fact that he has those portal
Yeah.
walk as well. So I think it's going to be a big game
I
changer.
told him he will take
Meanwhile,
maximum third
Yearn is
place
being
in
picked
this,
up by Light,
like,
though, this time of the EXP lane, and then Pelamatronia again
he is
going for the
overconfident in
Harris.
his skills.
I'm not sure if that's the greatest of ideas, but
When I
of
was
course,
with him in
Harris is a
Discord, I
great
told him, bro, you're
hero,
gonna take third
and
place.
Pelamatronia is a great player, so I don't really see
Third
why he
place,
cannot. They just
fourth
need to
place,
work around
maybe
the
like.
draft and give him some space, give him some room to work with. And instantly on the other side, you can see they respond back with answers. It's answers. That's what they're giving. They're not giving questions. They're not saying that, hey, this is something that we can work at. This is a complete answer. And that's going to be the Lunox. And of course, at the same time, this Fredrin. They're not letting anything go.
He lost already
Are dictating the pace of the draft
2
really
games
well.
on tournament. He won
But the
1
thing
game.
is, for the side
Now he will
of
probably lose
Jackals,
1 more
you
game.
Pick up Harid, he is super good in the hands of Pelmatronio. We
Okay,
saw
top
him
4
many
then.
times
If not top 3,
shine
then
so
top 4.
bright on
It's
picks,
gonna be
that
fine, I
are
guess,
flashy,
here.
that can do stuff. And especially Harid, we saw him many times. being
Carmilla for
very,
chip.
nice on those
May work
chips.
here, by the way.
But
Carmilla will be
again,
good here.
You have Uranus on top side, on XP lane. So much magic damage for your side. Jisunshin, great pickup, heavy damage in the form of the physical damage. So you're not only standing on those magic damage heroes, but you are also kind of pivoting into that physical option.
Probably Minerva Fury gonna be
I
top
love
1.
that this was their third pick. Let's see how they can kind of wrap up this gift that they have for the side of Minerva Fury. And in hopes for jackpots, I
Top
hope
2
it's
gonna
to
be,
packed in a gift.
Yeah,
Top
I
2
think
gonna
they
be the
definitely
team
want to
with
keep all,
Enzo.
like, the
I forgot the
being
team with
picked up,
Enzo.
Esmeralda being taken out as well to make sure
Oh,
that they
top 2
let
Enzo
the
team,
tyrant
top
unlock
3
and let loose.
top
Matilda being taken away,
3
I think
Memento
just to
Mori,
add, a little
top
bit of
4
insurance
Woki,
policy,
top
so that
5
Yisunshin can have a better time. But then again, right now, the Yisunshin is not
Top 5? I don't know,
looking
but
like he's gonna be left untouched, right? He's not looking like he's gonna have a good time. I'm sorry, he's looking like he's not gonna have a good time just because of the fact that the chip is
what's
gonna be
with that
roaming around
Harris
the map
Blaze in pro
and
scene?
creating havoc with those portals and the shortcuts.
I mean, he's strong.
He's gonna be in the face of the Yisunshin the entire time. So the
Sometimes you
Yisunshin
really
is
need
making
Harris.
sure that the Uranus is able to roam around much more
What's the price
freely,
for the
giving
win?
them space to just,
I already forgot.
be
Like, this tournament is more like
So,
qualifications to
these
another
kind
big
of answers,
tournament.
and I feel like
4,000
winning
euros,
is
yeah,
gonna be
4,000
absolutely
euros.
crucial when it comes to
Like
Team
2,000
Jackpot.
euros
Meanwhile,
first
Minerva Fury,
place, 1,000 euros second
they could
place,
be
and blah
looking to
blah,
take away
and so
maybe
on.
a Farsa,
But
again, I don't think Farsa's the greatest
it's
pick.
only like
Sana,
qualifications.
we haven't seen
Top
one in
4
a
teams
really long
get
time.
places to some
It really fits well in
bigger
the draft
tournaments
of,
that will happen later.
Team Jackpots.
I'm not really popular on TikTok, that's why so less people. Only 9 people on TikTok, but it's fine.
And you were saying like Jisunshin won't be touched. I feel like Macaron, if you look at the look in his eyes, the hero that he picked up, I think he's kind of looking in the way of Jisunshin and he's thinking about touching him in all the inappropriate places right now, because those towns will be falling on top of his head and they will be making it so hard for
Which
Jack
team do you
to
think is gonna win?
live and walk away from those
I
fights
think
alive.
blue team gonna win again.
Yeah, definitely is gonna make it a little more difficult to walk out, and you can see they take out.
Like, I guess Memento gonna be third place in this tournament. Because of their roster changes, they changed some players. 9 people is joke.
So the Gato Tkachi
It's a
coming
lot of
through with the
people, bro.
AOG to try and create some sort of opening. Maybe a Tigreal would have been nicer, but they would have been much more slower in terms of rotation. And here they go for the old reliable with the Granger. Those Death Sonatas, those Rhapsodies gonna be dealing a lot of damage, especially to Kingston on
I'm going
this
tapping
Ghetto
on the
Gacha.
screen.
And here,
It will not
same
help.
Bobarushik's pick until the end.
TikTok
He could go
recommendations
for a
are so
Folia,
random.
but once again, a Folia is still open. With the performance he had in the previous game, I don't think it's a bad idea. But they need a lot more crowd control. They need a primary initiator. They need.
I mean,
someone that
again,
can
draft
take
is kind of
active
equal, depends on
participation in these
gameplay.
teamfights. And they go for the Lapu Lapu. And meanwhile, on the other side, they get themselves a Yves. And I feel like that's why we saw the Yves being banned out of the previous game. Minerva Fury sniffed out something coming in from Damsky, and it's definitely this Yves.
A little
we're
bit,
missing out on
maybe
something,
Minerva
but,
Fury
hey,
is
it's a
winning
fight,
draft.
alright, this
A
one.
little bit.
We will see in 10, no, not really in 10 seconds, but
Are
as
they
we
allowed to
approach
pause the
end,
game
we can
anytime?
see
Yes, they
more
can
and
type
more
in
of
chat
that
pause, and
but, right
they
now,
have like
probably one of those
admin
best experiences
in
that
lobby
we have
that can pause the
here
game.
in the tournament. Kronos, I'm sorry in advance if I will not be speaking. It's probably because I'm taking notes.
Fredrin
I'm
is
taking
meta. I
notes on
always
the
told on
Lapu
my
Lapu
streams
play,
that top
because
3
Lapu
junglers
Lapu
right
has
now
been
are
lately my
Lancelot,
love
Yusanchin, and Fredrin.
in ranked. It was a hero that I felt
Just in
comfortable
solo rank,
with.
Fredrin
So
is
if
not that
someone
good.
can show
That's
me
why
the
I do
way
not play
how
Fredrin.
to play him to best of his limits,
When
to
did that
best of his
tournament
potential,
start?
it's definitely
Last week.
Bober.
It's
And
the
I'm so
second day of
excited to
tournament.
see Lapu Lapu in his hands in this second game. Talking
It's
about
still
drafts, all
a
together,
Swiss
put together,
system,
right now I
round
feel
robin.
like that the biggest
So
threat
they
is
just play
definitely
for
Jason
points
Chin and
basically.
Lapu Lapu CC
2 games,
combination,
win,
sorry,
lose,
not
you get a
Jason Chin,
point.
but I mean Lapu Lapu and Fredrin combination in the form of CC coming on top of Jason
I guess
Chin,
blue
making it
team
so
gonna
much
win again.
hard for him, whereas he needs his teammates to make space for him to keep them away, but I don't know if they really can, because Lapu Lapu with that flicker, his range where he can approach from is really long, and Jason Chin is going to be in so much danger.
Yeah, he had cactus on top of his head, yeah. We already discussed that.
More than ever, and then having this Lapu Lapu be in your face alongside this chip is gonna be a big problem indeed. And so far, you know what, Warren? It's looking like our predictions aren't going the right way.
Yeah.
For
My
the
bad,
rest,
it's
that's
not
Scary,
Swiss.
Zakota, and
Swiss is
Sin,
best
they're
of
looking
1.
happy, especially Zakota and Sin. They got the first series right.
I mean, just
Will they get
it's
the
point
second one
system.
as well? So
It's
so
round
far,
robin,
though,
but point
Kingston's
system.
been more active in and around the map, and I think that's going to be extra crucial for jackpots. They need to find a way to make it work. And you can see Laito already being a nuisance against Bobarushik.
Oh, he will most definitely be for the most part of the early laning phase, because Bober is sitting, of course, on Lapu Lapu, super flashy character. He can do so much stuff happen, but until he has level 4, he cannot really do that much. And Laito is definitely on the offensive right now, because he can do so much more, and it looks like he's going for a dive. Took some tower shots for himself, but is not making it
Exborg
easy
for who?
Bober
For
to
blue or
extend
for
his
red
new
team?
turtle as the first
Because for
turtle
blue
of
team,
Smash
Lapu is good.
Bros.
Good enough.
Definitely, this first turtle is definitely going to spawn right now. Oh, Macaron goes and gets a 2-man taunt, but I don't think he's in the right position. He's taken away from the rest of his team. Primo, nice crash course coming through as well, but he's taken out low. And Isun Shin, Waki wants to get some damage. It seems like he's going to get his first bite into the turtle soup. He's going to be able to scale up much faster than Minerva Fury would like to. Primo not level 4
they
yet,
get
but
the
you see
turtle
Bobarushik
though.
can go in
GG's.
with the bravest fighter, choosing not to do so. It's looking good for Jackpot so far. That one little mistake, that one little overextension coming in from Macaron really costed them that turtle.
Absolutely. Already jackpots in 500 goal lead. So things, I don't want to spoil it, but things are looking brighter for us, Kronos, don't they? Because right now jackpots are looking already so much better, so much better in this one.
I'm so tired of sitting in that position, to be honest. It's hard.
He is not on Tilda, he is not on an enchanter utility hero. Well, he is on a utility hero, but he is on this big, scary, tanky guy that can make those towns happen, make those big AOGs, and that's where I think he fits the best.
I agree. Absolutely 100% is the fact that he is allowed to make plays. Yes, he's a great support, but he's even better when you give him the option to make something happen on his own, when he's able to change the tide of the game, when he's able to be the difference maker. That's when he shines the most, right? He's a player that has transitioned multiple roles, and right now the roam position, he fits really well, and you need to give him something that makes him feel a little more comfortable. Just like right now, he could get the taunt onto Macaron, and you can see Waki walking through as well with the Dauntless Fleet, and right now Macaron Macaron instantly gets taken down. And speaking of what Kingsta can do, he just handed a
Is that the only match for today? No, it's second match. First match was Zedel team versus Memento Mori, Void Kids versus Memento Mori. This is second game, and there's gonna be 2 more games.
Then Jackpot himself. You have team name Jackpots, of course. Jackpot
Bork is
Walkie has
situational, he's not meta,
bring
he's
you from the failed
he's
first game
mostly
into
situational.
winning second
He's
one.
not meta at all.
Yeah, I agree, and I think this time Lee Sun-shin 2-0-0 is looking really good for them. And at the same time, let's not forget Laito's having a great game so far. He's been a complete nuisance, shutting down.
Ping,
Boba.
hello.
I think that's the idea, right? You can't really stop him from making the plays. You can't stop from doing things, but you can shut him down. But right now, Primo the Flicker gets a shortcut on him as
Ooh,
well.
such a nice initiation, bro.
He walked in with the bravest fighter.
You saw that? Such a nice timings by Primo. Just bang, and Love was there.
A double kill, and just as I was saying that Boba Rushik is shut down, he comes out on top, being a complete difference maker in this one.
He unleashed himself, great flicker play, CCing up both of his opponents and then chaining it up into 2 kills for their side. Absolutely gorgeous, absolutely great performance, and yeah, for 90 seconds you have a chill time, but
I hear the
after
echo
that, you need to watch
from
out
that
once
caster.
again.
He should turn on some D-reverb.
Right place, AOG trying to pull him through. You can see a nice bit of an RWM dropped on, but Macaron's too tanky, and so is Primo. Yes, Kingsta tried
Oh,
to
Jackpot Walkie.
I think Walkie here, he had no business walking in there, man. I know your name is Jackpot Walkie. You get the jackpot once in a while, but every day is not a Sunday. And he walked into a death trap, and he got shut down indeed. And now you can see here, Boba Rushik trying to buy some time. He's able to get a lot of HP back up through his spellbind, and Primo comes through as well.
Boom.
You see the rest of the cavalry coming out. Pancrat with the death Rhapsodies. Kingsta trying to buy some time, gets taken down, and Pancrat able to flicker out of harm's way as well. Light-O maybe a little too late to the party, and Minerva Fury
Chip came back a little bit to meta with his small buff.
Just as you think,
He's a little bit more reliable right now as a tank, as a initiator.
back into the ring and throws a beautiful right hook right to their chin and makes them fall to the ground. Jackpots need to dust themselves off, get back up, and continue like Rocky did, because if they will not show a Rocky performance, then I don't think they will be coming home with this one.
Yeah, with the way that they've been playing, they had an advantage. They let it go through blunders, pure blunders, nothing else, not even a team blunder. There's individual blunders that Jackpots have been making, and I think that's really costed their advantage. You know, it's completely turned it around now, almost 2k up in the favor of Minerva Fury, and now they're circling around the turtle, and it seems like they're going to claim this one for themselves, and here the Mount Chakra being used, trying to get a lot of vision out of the rest of them.
Yeah, guys, don't forget to follow Sarge Europe on YouTube. That's my job to advertise them. Like, show Montoon guys. Show Montoon guys that we are watching tournaments, that we are interested in tournaments, and they will make cool tournaments for us. With invitation to MSC, to M7, M8 or M7, I forgot. So yeah, if we all show a great activity on tournaments, Montoon will give us more chances. Not my job to follow them. You are Filipino, you should not follow them.
But the thing is, this fight could have been
Thank you,
so bad,
Zenitsa.
for the side of Minerva Fury, but they were able to take at least some kills in retaliation. But the thing is, Jackpots are now dead, even in gold, maybe 50 gold ahead.
Team Spirit picked Bane mid. I just told yesterday that probably Bane mid lane will be a thing.
Right now they are in the lead. Jackpot Walkie 3-1-1, and if they will see no more blunders,
I hate that skin,
then
pink
this
pink.
could be the right game.
It looks cool, but the song ruins everything. So fuck that thing, fuck that skin. Don't talk about it, I hate that skin. I'm King Kong hater now. I will go to pro scene, I will win King Kong. and play some Chinese song.
Laito has a dreadnought armor and oracle, so he's definitely able to regen up much faster. And looking at this AOG now, they're trying to siege into the mid lane. Bobarushi goes in RWM, drop down. Meanwhile, Primo in the back line dropping a shortcut. And this is what they need, a shortcut in the back line. Damsky will have to move away. And so will
It's my day
Wonky.
off today, so
No
maybe I can
casualties.
watch a
Kingster's
little
the only
bit.
one to fall
Okay.
down. And at the same time, Minerva
Kelra or
Fury
Carl
are
Tizzy?
able to hold their own and defend
Carl
tier one
Tizzy.
in the mid lane.
Because he's a jungler.
Right? If you take those right fights, then you
Shut up, I will
don't
boycott
have
you
to
if you play
take,
Chinese songs.
more fights if you are already
It's
even,
I tell
because
this only because King Kong made the skin with Russian song, my.
more fights you are risking it, and
It's nothing personal to you. It's personal to King Kong.
at least for now. Right now, the gold has swinged back into the side for the side of Minerva Fury, but the thing is, they are kind of on a timer because late game, that's where jackpots shine. So the longer the game goes on, the longer it goes even, the better for jackpots.
And don't forget though, yes, it's better for jackpots, but look at Minerva Fury. Sensei the creator hasn't been shut down once. He is 5-0-2 on a Lunox, and that is dangerous. He's been playing this game really well, and now you can see all hell break loose. Kingstar trying to find an opening, but Pancrack comes into the fray as well. RWM drop down. Primo trying to drop a shortcut, and meanwhile, Sensei the creator trying to show a lot of damage. Pelimetronio versus him. He gets the kill, and he gets shut down.
Maybe
finally.
because it's tournament lobby ping ping, they do not have
Shuts down two of the damage
map
dealers.
effects.
Meanwhile, Walkie's able to survive.
Yes, my
Bobarushi should
really.
go down and make that a triple kill in the hands of Laito. This Uranus is absolute
Best marksman player right now according to you? Kelra, Kelra. Maybe because most philos don't really care about other countries' wars until it's our country's wars,
Just
yeah.
from this fight, for that last fight that happened, because Laito looked like he's just,
Because most are monkeys.
Primo just stole the Lord.
Cheap just took the Lord? What the hell?
What did he do? What did he do?
MPL had map effects? Oh.
He had one job.
Then I don't know.
He just had to hit the retribution.
Maybe
He
there is
completely
extended
missed
river
it,
map
and now
effect.
The advantage that they had is all gone away because Minerva Fury are now going to capitalize on this Lord. Everyone is back up. They don't have much of a difference in terms of gold. They just need time, and that's what
So random Bane mid in my
jackpots have given them.
game
On a
ended
silver
up
platter,
0-7.
welcoming them in a buffet.
Not for everyone, Hero. Hero, not for everyone. Do you think any Europe team can fight against M7 teams? They will not win probably, but they will give a good fight. Walkie Retri. Oh yeah, Walkie missed Retri.
They approach mid lane and go for Lord in the top lane.
This is the difference, right? This is what we want to see in game number one coming in from Kingsta. The playmaker, the difference maker that we spoke about, that you spoke about, Warren, and you saw what he did. He just completely dropped out an AOG, and Damsky had to go back, drop down that RWM, and create a big difference right there in space. And now Bobarushi completely isolated from the team. He flickers out, but he's still able to survive. It should have been a kill, but Pancrat coming to his aid.
What do you think about Zedel's gameplay? He makes mistakes in macro sometimes, and his fighting skills are quite bad, in early game especially. Maybe he's nervous, I don't know.
And now he gets a double. He gets the two backline damage dealers, and this is why he was week one's MVP.
Just when you think that jackpots are back in the game, then Bober shows up, makes a crazy play happen. You think he failed, you think he fumbled it, but he just minced the meat. He prepared the meat for the grill, because then Primo came with a concealed play, teleported everyone in the thick of it, and then it was game on. Bober with a crazy backline engage, finishing all the backline heroes of jackpots.
Waki reminded me to change my build for Yusen Shin, because I really wanted to change a build for Yusen Shin.
Max level, he still wants that goal, because right now he should be around 3 items plus boots.
Yeah, I think definitely he will have the
Like, I
items that
found
he
it really
needs.
useful to build Hunter Strike and Endless Battle for Yusen Shin in solo rank. It makes a power spike really fast with Yusen Shin.
And now Walkie building towards a BOD. If not, maybe a Malefic Roar. I think they're not lacking the damage at this point. They're just lacking the timing. They just need to make sure everything goes right. And now the Lord is almost up.
Honestly, I think Malefic Roar would be the better idea, because if you saw Macaron, Primo, and Bulber now as well, super tanky, put in all those armor items on top of each other, so I think you really need to chomp through that to deal some damage. But right
Why
now,
there is no short stream now? Because I stream on TikTok. And if I start short stream, my PC will again die. If I turn on 3 streams, my PC turns screen to blue and turns off. Dazai and me went tournament to win. I don't have a team.
But my God, Laito bought so much time making sure jackpots are able to survive. But look at Primo right now. He doesn't have the shortcut, but he's being a complete nuisance. Pelemetronio doing the same. He gets a kill. And now Macaron gonna get shut down at the same time. Walkie along with Damsky, able to maximize the efficiency that these two are bringing in. The Lord is up.
Linux is coming.
Going in one more time on top of Laito. Pancrat and Sensei are there, but they will have to go away. The damage coming through from jackpots is too much for them.
Oh, it looks like it's definitely too much right now, and jackpots once again in the lead. Let's see how can they play it out, because right now Lord is finally marching for their side as Laito tries to steal away the purple buff, as sneaky guy he is, but I think Bulber will steal it away from him. I think this is kind of greedy from Laito, because right now he's half HP. I know he's super
One
tanky,
Lunox
but
flicker
still,
right now into Yusen-Chin and the game is over.
full HP for that
Just check,
push.
guys. Right now Lord comes, Sensei flicker ulti into Yusen-Chin, and they win.
I think Walkie,
My
this time,
prediction.
he's being escorted by Kingsta, making sure he's around. Kingsta now has a big part to play. At the right place, at the right time, he has to be. Laito doing the same. They try and use the Dauntless Fleet, and now they catch Pancrat. He's taken down low. Conceal play coming through. Primo's trying to find the target. It's got to be Damsky.
Oh,
Laito taking a lot of
Lunox.
damage already. The Lord has already crashed down on the bot side. AOG to try and create the separation, and now they got to ham away at that turret. And now you can see his Monforce drop down. Pelemetronio has the damage. He found one. Bobarushi can't really do much. The Lord has been taken down. What? An RWM coming through, but not there. They find a mid lane inhibitor. This is the opening. Jackpots have penetrated into the base of Minerva Fury.
And right now, Jackpot Walkie with that immortality locked in. How can you shut him down? He is CC immune, he's dashing around, he's jumping around, he's quite mobile, he has high range, and he is full build right now. Jackpots, it looks like with
Oh,
the
Karina,
last
hello.
score that will be spawning soon in 80 seconds, they could finish this off and have the jackpot that they wanted.
Kindly
They
cooking.
definitely could have that jackpot. but
Woki is trying
Primo,
hard right
he
now.
has been a monster on this chip.
Risky to
And
waste
we're
flicker,
looking at
yeah,
why
risky,
Chip was
but he
being
will
banned
find the
out for
moment.
this very reason. Seems like he's reverted to the release form
Wacky.
that he is. He can just go onto the back line right now. He has those Y-walk passive.
Dazai, you
That
good in
shortcut,
Haya? Yeah, I'm
he's
good in
looking to
Haya.
jump on top of
If I'm not
Dansky
playing
the
10
entire
hours, I'm
time.
pretty good in
He doesn't
Haya.
care if he dies, but he wants to flicker forward and get that shortcut for his teammates to dive into the back line. And Bobarushi
But do
is
you
making
try
the
to
most
join
out
one?
of this opportunity.
One guy
And
invited me to a
Lapu
team,
Lapu, he's died only once.
but he didn't
And that's
gather
an all-in
players.
hero. That is some high-level
I mean,
skill
no
that
one is
only
writing to me
you
like, hey Dazai, let's play with us tournament. Why?
I absolutely was. I think I will even rewatch this game after it ends, because Bulber, what a performance! But right now he will need to put one more shift into this game if he wants his team to succeed and walk away with a 2-0.
This is not
to
even a
secure
short
their
stream
first
format.
place in the top
Yeah.
of the leaderboard. Let's see if they can play it
I
out.
can
think
start a
Primo
short stream as well.
wasted his concealed play. Oh wait a second, Macaron could be in trouble.
Macaron, what are you doing? He actually used the winner crown. Will he be able to survive? No, he doesn't. Gets taken down, and you can see Primo with a shortcut. Gets
Oh,
his
you
son
see,
up
Linux
between
found the
them.
moment.
Kingston dives into the back line, trying to take away the attention. One after another, they trade. Pelemetronio goes down, but they pay the price of 3, and now they're looking for more. RWM Lito flickers forward. Primo might be going down. No, he doesn't. Pancrat just able to survive. The clear is going to be really difficult. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to do it. Walkie could be looking at an end, but Primo again buying so much time. He gets taken down, and Pancrat is the last man left standing. But not
they're
for
gonna
long.
push.
Immortality's pop. He seems like he's going to be going down anytime, and this is
GG's.
a 1-1.
Macaron a bit macaront.
What a series, what a series. Of course, BO2s, but whoa, those BO2s are hella spicy.
Dazai, what is the worst smell that you know?
Suddenly, you can end up in a draw, and that's something exciting, because right now, when you're walking out from the Series S jackpots, you're like, alright, we did it, it's 1-1.
I don't know.
We took away that last victory from them.
But a lot of
So
smells
they
came to my mind.
They cannot sit securely
His
on the top
fridge.
of the leaderboard, and we secured a win for ourselves.
Maybe
Great
my fridge.
performance all across the board, but I must highlight Kingston.
Dazai try Hanabi with flame shot spell and tank build to OP. That opponent will cry and surrender. I do not believe you.
Man, by no means were Minerva
Do you have a
Fury
girlfriend?
playing.
Yeah, I have a girlfriend.
They played amazing. Every single player out of the 10 that were playing absolute play to perfection. They did what they were supposed to do in their respective roles. It
The top
just
one is
happens
toilets
to
after
be
dead. For
that
real.
the side of jackpots were slightly better in this game. And oh my god. The change from having Kingsta playing a support to a playmaker, a tank that can actually absorb a
Zedel
lot
team.
of damage,
Zedel team already lost 2-0.
it made so much of a difference, and at the same time, Walkie had the space. Lito on this Uranus being an absolute monster, and Pelemetronio, dare I say, out of the 5 from the winning side, he was the least influential in these fights. He was the one that, yes, he got the kills, yes, he got the finishing blows, but out of the 5, he was the least influential in terms of trying to get the win for their team, and that speaks volumes for
Yeah,
the
Zedel
amount of
never won a
experience, the amount
tournament
of
match.
skill
Yeah, they
and the
lost
way that
2-0
they
to 0.
played this game. And of course, Minerva Fury, the same way. Pancrat and Sensei, the creator,
Let's go play, guys. Let me turn on music. Listeners prevail. Like Phoenix, you burst in a fire, bird. You be just up in the sun. This season solo queue? Yeah, I play only solo queue this season. Random Goob, is it you? What the fuck? You know what it means, guys? I got bot enemy. No, it's not bots. Okay, random goob, remind me after game I gift you skin, okay? Look, stats of the season of Mint Phantom in our friend list. It's random goob in chat, bro. I know his stats, he's good. No, Monex, I don't want to lose my win rate. No. No, it's not last game. I mean, for those two teams, that was last game. But there's gonna be 2 more matches with other teams.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly
I will not play Joy Sigma skin. Stupid skin, hate that skin.
perfect fire. This is Phoenix.
The enemy is picking.
Again, Lancelot open. Can I play Lancelot?
The enemy is picking.
L. Go play that skin with the Russian song, bro. I don't care. Yeah, Karina. Because you have money. That guy does not have money, he is poor. Dazai, I'm not mod here on TikTok. Wait.
The enemy is picking.
Ka El Legrand donated €5.99 through Super Chat. Now I paid you play change jungle next game.
What is my zodiac sign, Mai? Proof that you are real, Mai. What is my zodiac sign? I will play your Chanek jungle. For the fucking sake, why you even need that? No guys, I'm not Cancer. I'm Capricorn. Scorpio Ascendant. I told you I'm Capricorn, holy. How he is level 2 already? What the fuck? Bro, he just came with level 2. What the what? Bro, what is that? How he came with level 2? I'm really sorry, Muntun, but that's not normal. But I'm level 1, Rome is level 2. What the hell? Ahmed, hello. Oh, Kura, hello. I didn't see it's you. Cyclops level 3, nice. Та вже з'їби звідси на свої флорін, ти заїбав ходити за мною, собака, блядь, сутула. Іди нахуй звідси. Єбанат. Так, нахуй одного в муду, блядь, другого, третього, четвертого. Ох. Ох. Боже, як вони заважають, ботяри їбані, блядь. Ходять перед очима, тільки, блядь, заюбують.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret.
— 6k farm diff. Yeah, zedel lost again. Yeah, I'm already mythic, yeah.
Shut down. Launch attack.
I don't have damage at all. They have so many dashes and I have so 0 CC and damage, that's insane. If he'll win, I'll shave my hair. Okay.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Oh my, you can pin message only for 2 minutes on TikTok. Or even 1 minute. I cannot defend the base. So outdrafted, it's insane, and oh, my ass aches from this game, to be honest. Долбоёб ебаный. Nice win rate. Good. Sylvana. Oh, you lost with Sylvana. Sylvana bad hero. Can I gift you this kit, by the way? I will buy myself too, by the way. Let's play one game with this skin looks majestic, yeah. Great. Let's play one game with Chane Jungle so Monex gets what he wants, and then let's watch tournament, okay? No skin for you, Suyava, no. Sylvana is meta? No, she's not. I'll play Chane Jungle right now, guys, because I got donation for Chane Jungle. What is this song? That should be a skill to fuck up draft Z bet to lose a game with Lancelot, to be honest. Go. Nice. 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 J Onyx skin is also cool, man. It's with Russian song, I will not buy it. The third photo looks like AI. It probably is AI.
Please ban a hero.
Yeah, I can change music. I don't know who ordered it. I almost camped looking at these pictures. We can order music? Yeah, you can order music, Mai, but on YouTube, not on TikTok. Why you play without voice lines? Because it's distracting me when I play with the bass lines. Guys, I got donation to play Chane Jungle. I'm off, gotta sleep, see you tomorrow, and good luck. Bye, Karina, good night.
Please pick a hero.
Ah, Joy skins, that ugly shit. Yeah, you should be at least member of my channel on YouTube to order songs, guys. You can buy membership on my channel for $2 for a month. Didn't realize you were pronouncing Chane all this while. I don't know how to pronounce it in English, but I pronounce it as Chane. It's Chang-u. It's Chang-u or Chan-i. Chanu. Chan-u. Chan-u. Yeah, new meta, bro. Trust me. No, I'm farming jungle pretty fast.
Launch attack. Request first blood. Initiate retreat.
1 HP.
Enemy reach level 4. Hero resurrected. Your team destroyed a turret.
I mean,
Reach level 4.
if you can push gold lane on second level, why not?
Initiate retreat.
Bruh. Could eat a diff a bit.
Hero resurrected.
No, 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 no. Ah, Rafa was running to me. Oh. Ah! Bruh. Nah, Joy is so good to counter. Dazai look Discord. It's right now closed. I will open it a bit later. Oh. This is Moscow build. It's not Moscow. It's what I have Moscow. It's Obsidia. No. Good. It's attack speed channel, so I'm not really melting with my ultimate. Crazy Obsidian. In Moscow pushing. Nice, go chase that Moscow. Yeah, forget about mid lane, forget about everything, go chase Moscow, guys. Autistic teammates. What GG's? I have Ruby that is chasing Moscow instead of defending towers with me. Bro, Monex, fuck you. Let's switch the game, guys. It already started.
Destroys every single one. Kent is the only man who's trying to survive, but that's a triple kill coming in for the Zushin.
You try to take that early game fight, you try to brawl out early against Impika, and he destroys you like that.
Stupid lose.
I mean, it has to feel for our viewers that
Enemy's full counter Joy, the only save I have is Ruby and my Ruby is autist. Okay.
Damage, look at him, he is doing so much. He's 3-1-0. Why did you lie like that? I'm sorry, but Himpika is just cooking, he is frying, and he is doing his absolute best to steal this early game away from Stolen Angels.
He is him at this point. That's how it's seeming right now. And again, I think that this combination
Yeah,
of
this team gonna be top 2, I
really
guess,
long
with Enzo,
Khalid
Yuichi.
and Zushin, it gives you so much early game presence, and you combine it with luck on the Joy. Yeah, it's all perfect. As soon as you hit those level 4 markers, you're gonna be super ready to go and brawl it out against the other side. While again,
Ну, блядь, TikTok, працюй! Єбать, я вже десь хвилин так 20 назад нажав ту кнопку, воно ще досі не відкрило, піздець.
And that is the early game which Method Black are right now trying to exploit, and looking at their positioning, they're ready to brawl it out again.
But the thing is, it's 42, but Metal Black has only 300 gold. So what can you figure out based on that? Is that Stolen Angels, even though they are 2 kills down, they kind of got more in those 2 than their opponents.
Wait, what is that?
Yeah, that's the big thing. It can eventually turn up instantly though, and Levi has been
Two gays.
level 7 right now.
2 seconds, guys. And
On par with luck on the Joy.
I don't understand what's going on with
Who
TikTok.
quickly takes up their own respective buffs out there. The orange buff available, but Luck really is not prioritizing that. He actually wants to go for this turtle. Now that might actually give advantage to Levi, since he's
Okay, I got
going
you.
in for his own orange buff, and once he joins in the fight, he's gonna have that extra bit of damage coming in too. You gotta be careful about that, but a good amount of zoning coming in from Method Black. But there we go, we found the opening out here as the jump in. Levi instantly taking the turtle out here with the Zaman force coming in. They're trying to stop them down. The knock from the Zushin. They're there, the AOG just going in for the disengage. As Lack will run away, they lose Shing, they lose the turtle. And that's a big win for Stolen Angels.
I feel like you kind of set yourself up for not really success, but for a failure. If you let yourself be open like that for Levi especially, then he can just jump in, go for the retreat and steal it away. Whereas I feel like if you let them start the turtle, you can jump in and do the same way.
What the fuck it's doing?
To them. Alexis unfortunately missing that final slash. Can he live though? He cannot.
Yeah, he absolutely cannot, as Yuichi is going to be going back to safety out here. The SOD, Pem, oh my goodness, the awareness coming in. And I absolutely love the players who play pretty
TikTok
good
is so
Levi
shit,
and
to be
Phil,
honest.
because the map awareness is insane, and that's exactly what is showing right now on the Godot catcher as well. Saving the life of Yuichi out here, and you really want that Harith to live. You want that mid-game snowball coming in. And with the way how he's going right now, pretty sure after looking at the itemization, we're going to see those Thallium sights coming in as well, along with some of the Feather of Heaven build-up items.
But wait a second, Kent is already level 9 compared to Alexis level 7. What happened there on that XP lane? He's sprinting away with the game.
It's a big difference coming in, and I think so it's because of the fact that Alexius has been trying a little bit more to set his team up for success. He's been going in for those rotations as well, while Kent has been going in for those minions and then prioritizing the rotation. I think so Stolen Angels
Byakuya,
are doing
hello.
a pretty solid job in terms of managing their lane economy.
Oh, it looks like so far, because right now same kills, but they have 500 gold more. Where did they stole it? Well, they took the tower on the top side as we approach another fight in mid lane.
Yeah, they're gonna try and pull out the CC up towards the tower as well. They should do the trick though, but the revitalize coming in from Pim saves the life of Kent out here, and even though there was a stack of vengeance on him, Alexis could not really go in out there. Jing taking down Yuichi out on the other side of the map though, but that means there's a big
I don't know, I
opening out
just
here.
played this Chane jungle.
Neutralizes that.
I
Luck
want
has
to
been taken down.
kill
Jungler going in.
myself.
They need to hop into this fight as quickly as possible, but it doesn't even matter as the turtle has been secured.
Like, not
by
only you go
Stolen
solo
Angels,
rank
they
and
go
you
for the reset.
don't have any front lane, you also play Chane jungle that requires a front lane. Autism. Joy is killing me under towers, there is just no way to escape.
Levi being level 11 already, and he was like, alright, I think I have no place to engage right now, because if I do, we will die. Because Levi level 11, one level ahead of Like, and he is running away with this game.
He's like, I'd rather not go in out there, though the SOD does not connect. It doesn't matter. Alexis with the final slash was able to make sure it was literally the final slash which Levi saw.
I mean, he didn't really run for long, right? Scared. He tried to run.
I added you to friends,
Maya.
Maya.
Basically immediately. It's like when you were small and you tried to take a bread from a shop, and then you got caught like immediately by the shopkeeper.
That's all you wanted?
Warren, but I'm absolutely sure I really vibe with that because I've done the same thing out there. Getting caught really is not the best thing, but whatever. I'm gonna keep those things back in the past out as right now Stolen Angels. I want to try and go in for another one. I don't really like the positioning with the Zaman Force coming in towards the backline as well. UEG is going to be an off angle. Will be taking down the AOG. More than disengage as Alexis falls first.
Yeah, try Chennai jungle. She's farming fast, she has damage she can push, but oh my god, positioning is impossible. Dazai not playing? I'll play later after games. Echo, hello. Or Eco, hello.
What is absolutely scary is that Stolen Angels, if they are kept even
In MPL they started playing Bane gold lane.
to be a monster. Of course, Jurek on that Moscow will be a monster in his own right. But compared to Yuichi, I feel like Yuichi has it so much easier for those fights because he's more mobile, he has more AoE, whereas Jurek has to be really the better.
I mean, why not?
If he wants to carry those fights, and he needs to keep an eye for Enzo, for Pam's down, for Kent jumping on top of him, and for Levi. There's so many things that he needs to stay away from to be able to carry those fights.
Absolutely agree, and one of those big things is that whenever you have got a Moskov in your team, you're really looking for those side lane pushes, you're looking for the spike pushes, right? And you want to put the pressure on the other side on through those side lanes. We're going to be coming back onto that conversation right now as Ring is going to be getting caught in between a rock and a hard place. The raging sandstorm did not save him. It was in an awkward angle, and then after that it's still Alexis who's constantly getting harassed by Kent. The yo-yo blitz is absolutely intense, and on the back of it, that's a big advantage coming in for Stolen Angels. All they're doing is waiting for their cooldowns right now. The stun did not really connect onto anyone. Hempika is being the annoying one, but I can't really go in for any kind of engage over towards this Lord. Singh is not here to open up the map. It's a free Lord.
Oh, it's absolutely, and I feel like Matt and Black right now are kind of in a bad position because of their team comp, because Himpika and Jink don't have damage anymore, where Alexis, Jurek and Like need to scale up a bit more. So right now you are kind of in this middle space where you don't really do enough damage to make those fights happen.
Listen, Dazai. He didn't even ask why I added him again. I thought you just didn't add me before. You added me now.
Moscow, right? This is a personal hate coming in, but it's absolutely fine. I know Rick can eventually make this work, and we've seen it multiple times how good the Moscow plays have been, how instantly things can turn around. But the big thing is there's also Levi on the other side, and that's a Lee you'd not really want to fight up against, and towards the mid lane they really want to go at it, pushing it all the way out from the first one. Impika pretty low in the HP, but again the Purify save.
I just closed Discord because it's taking a lot of memory on my PC and my streams can lag. Yeah, after this game I'll go get water. When there's gonna be a short break I'll go take water.
I mean the roam, the position where Like found himself in was a gorgeous position. He basically saved this whole lore defense by himself.
Agree. On the back of all of that, they're still trying to go in for those tier 2s out there, but the big thing is this is again the main point which I mentioned out here. With the Moscow, with the Joy, you have that priority in those sides. And I really wanted to see Method Black utilize that, which finally they are doing. And on the back of that, only losing a couple of turrets out there, that was the big thing now. The big defensive play coming in. Jing though, knocked out. Pretty low in that HP, still should be
it's
fine.
Chane, yeah.
Did not really connect, and the map is still
You have to let other hear it. Oh, it's just through my headphones. It's just really loud in my headphones.
Everyone tries to take that trade, but it's it's absolutely no use though. Alexis destroyed out there in the open as Himpika tries to survive, but I don't think so. It's gonna be the same fate for Lack as he will be taken down. The delayed damage by Enzo. It's just it. It is it. The tier 2 is gonna fall in mid. They're gonna be lucky if the mid inhibitor stands.
I am 22 years old. I cringed when I heard my voice. You have a really nice voice, mate. Nothing cringe about it. Nightmare, hello.
20 seconds for Lord for the side of Total Angels. 5,000 gold ahead. And now they are entering the late game. 3+ items on most of their carries. So it's going to be even more spicy. I feel like Jink doesn't really have good coordination, at least right now in those later team fights with his team, because I feel like Alexis should be the one starting the fights, because his
You say it because it's not your voice. Listen, your low self-esteem, psychological problems is not my problem. I tell you my thoughts. I like your voice. I don't care. Go psychologically torment yourself more without me, okay?
And I love the patience coming in from Stolen Angels out there right now. My goodness, like he eventually destroys himself because of the vengeance out there. Ken still surviving. Those who stand in an opposition. Finally, Himpika gets taken down, and Levi did not even join that fight. That's just an absolute destruction by Stolen Angels as the Lord marches from mid.
And that's the problem, right? Jurek, he was focusing all the time on Pam, and alright, he did a nice
This is why I unfriended you. You are rustless to me.
He's trying to defend his base now, but he looks like he could be going down. Oh, not really, because Kent is the first target now. Like he's trying to play it out. He's stunned. Double kill for Levi, and
Are they gonna win? First game at least.
Goes through, but will it be enough? It won't be enough.
Look, it's top 2 teams right now winning. I guess they're gonna take top 2 or top 1 even. Have you ever coached anyone? Only junglers like.
Into those side lanes. They just wanted to smack it down out there in mid. And again, if you're really having a look at
I'm just really tired of people saying me, when I say them, for example, you have a nice voice, or you look good today, or I don't know, whatever. Usually it's girls. It's almost always girls. They say, oh no, I'm not that beautiful, oh no, you just say it because you blah blah blah, because you're Zed, and like, fuck you. If you do not trust my words, go listen to your father and mother, I don't care.
They are still getting something out of that, so this is exactly what I expected. Let's see.
I am literally the most honest person. If your voice is ugly, I will tell you your voice is ugly. If you are ugly, I will tell you you are not really good looking. But it's fine. Not everyone should be good looking, baby.
Because I think it wasn't that much connected, and I think why it started falling apart in the mid game is because when you approach the mid game, there is much more team fights happening, and then you can see much more clearly which team has the better synergy. And this game, it was Stolen Angels.
I agree, because there were so many of those engages where Jing on the kill lead is going in for those raging sandstorms. He's trying to be the one who wants to engage things and
why other girls have to catch strays right now? What do you mean? What does it mean, catch strays? I don't understand this. I don't know this phrase.
Consistently throughout the mid towards the late game, and I think so that's something that Method Black really need to fix for game number 2, because
You look whiter today, yummy boy.
pretty decent.
Maybe more light.
Win conditions from both of those sides as well, with the alert with the final slash to set things up, and then you follow it up everything with the raging sandstorm, combining it with the crimson beacon from the Zushin. You've already got a lot of crowd control, and we
Dazai too
really
honest
saw
for
the signs
girls.
of that in the early game
Look,
itself when Himpika got that triple
if some girl is coming to me with an intention, with whatever intention, be my friend, play with me, want something romantical or some other stuff. If I'm not interested because of her appearance, because of her voice, because of how she smells, because of how she plays mlbb, I don't care. I will tell her that. Girl, I do not like the way how you look. I don't want to date you. And if I will come to any girl and I will want to date them, for example, and they will tell me, Dazai, I don't like how you look. I don't want to date you. Then I will be fine. They do not like my appearance. Whatever. I go search another girl.
In one big moment, it was a little bit less conceived in one place, and I don't think it was fit in your regular.
Like when you are saying that we don't have self-esteem for accepting compliments.
No, I think I'm gonna go
Yes.
on the same board which you've just right now mentioned. As again, with the Moscow, you really want those extended team fights, but
Like, look, Mai.
Alexis and Zheng were not tanky enough to sustain through that first wave of burst. It was
If I at least had a reason to lie to you, that would have been different.
If you really
Do I have a reason to lie to you if you have ugly voice?
go for those prolonged team fights itself, and
Do you think I will lie to you?
side lanes a lot too. It was just that one lord.
Maya, you have ugly voice.
Which eventually got defended pretty easily because again that side lane.
If I will say that, will something change?
See that happen.
No.
It was entirely absent from Method Black. Those are also some of these aspects where you could have prolonged the game a little bit more.
I don't care if you feel bad, Mai. If it's true, if you have really ugly voice, for me at least, subjectively, I will tell you.
From Moscow hiding in the bush and pushing the lanes, and then you try and force a new fight where you've got the advantage, you've got the numbers. Someone on the other side is eventually clearing those side lanes. Now that's
You
where
never told me I don't interest you. Monix, shut the fuck up. Like, listen, Monix is telling me, Dazai, send me dick. I'm telling him, no, you are gay.
One thing is for sure out here, Warren. There was one person who made a pretty bold prediction out here with a 2-0 in favor of Method Black. I believe that
Monix is asking, I have ugly voice? No, Monix, you do not have ugly voice. You have nice voice.
We'll see, but so far it's going my way, at least for now. We will see if it ends.
You have girlfriend? No? Yeah, I have girlfriend.
But the thing is, you pinpointed very.
And my girlfriend is the same. I tell her, you look beautiful today. I like the way you look. I like your blah 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 blah. This everything. You're so pretty today. And she's like, yeah, of course. Shut the fuck up, блядь. I just told you you are beautiful. Say thank you, kiss me, whatever. Yeah, of course. Shut the fuck up.
To your advantage, when Moscow can join from the full map, he can just jump from the other side to the other side, and Joy can basically do the same because she's so fast, she's so quick.
Am I ugly? You are my 5 out of 10. Okay, 6 out of 10.
And that's something which Method Black would really need to focus on this game right now, that they need to draft according to their strengths or play according to the strength of their draft.
I don't know if you are my type. I should see you in real life to tell you if you are my type. And me, how much out of 10? You are like 8 out of 10. Considering your dick, maybe 8.5 out of 10, Monix. So I am ugly? Maya, I consider myself as 6-7 out of 10, so if you are ugly, then I'm ugly too. Like, I don't care.
That's again all gonna be sent down onto that previous one, ladies and gentlemen, as we move on to the second game of the matchup. In the MEC
Do you want to hear Monix's voice, guys?
Who are on the red side right now will be banning away the Zushin along with the 1-1.
I can give you Monix's voice.
On the other side, Stolen Angels, they're gonna be pretty happy banning away the
Rate blue top girl. No, she looks really nice. She's like 8 out of 10 too.
My interest, because you can now Zushin has been banned out, so you'd probably want to prioritize a 4vs into that EXP.
Maybe, could be. He could be great. Of course, I would be super happy because as
Monix, it's just your voice. Let me do that. That last voice message you sent me. I will turn it on. What does it do with your type if I'm ugly or not?
So it's kind of funny situation where only chip for the side of Stolen.
I mean, I just like some people are not like attractive as some Hollywood stars, you know? But you still can be attractive to me, for example.
It's making a lot of sense because CC and Jisuchin are great pickups for the red side, since you can pick up them in tandem, you can pick up both of them, so that makes a lot of sense.
What did you say? Wait, guys, I listened to voice message. I forgot what he said on voice message.
What do you think it will be scared, just like before it lands? Do you have a thing left?
No, my types are not only blondes. It depends on a lot of things. More like chemistry. I will not say that it's mostly appearance.
We already know how annoying he really gets, specifically when paired up with some more annoying picks on the other side, like the Esmeraldas as well, which we did see Stolen Angels pick up yesterday in one of those games. The filter was opened up as well, though, but...
Okay, bro, I cannot turn that on because it's personal information in voice message.
Focus on the next one is going to be the big thing. Has left a lot open, specifically now.
No, it's really personal information in that voice. I cannot. I forgot.
I don't know if I'm liking Lance, honestly, because I feel like that for the side of Man in Black, you already know.
I don't know what they ask about you, Darinka.
Someone and making it so much hard to one-shot him. So I think that your composition should
Oh, that's ultra personal information of Monix. I don't want to give it on stream 100%.
That's your best bet, because if you go for that assassin composition, Angela will just spit in your face and make it so hard for you.
It is the only one voice message I have from Monix.
I'm on the same page with you right now, and I believe Method Black also are doing the same thing. That's why they've locked in the Fredrin along with the Kimi. So you really
What I think about Darinka? Like appearance? I don't know. I haven't seen Darinka in live, but from photo she is beautiful, so maybe like 7, 8 out of 10. I mean, I haven't seen her only one photo in YouTube, like.
Destroys everyone, but I have still yet to play her against the likes of Erethiel and maybe I've actually played her against the Granger, and she really destroys Granger in that lane. But against the Erethiel, that's something new which I really want to focus on. But coming back onto this drop, Stolen Angels locking in the Uranus for that EXP along with the Lancelot. Really liking this draft too, but the Phoveus is a pretty good answer.
Yeah, give me another voice. Give me another voice right now. I will turn it on stream, so everyone hears your voice. Just say some bullshit.
They're definitely memeing with us.
I was thinking if it may be some secret OP sauce.
Do you know who is Prime Messi, Global for Glue, and Global Farmist? No, I do not know him.
Since if you are Method Black, you really want to put him behind your phone, and Kagura would really make it hard. She could mix and match. She could throw you away and pull away the heroes that you want in front to be tanking. A lot of sense would be making if you would ban Arlot, but of course Anja is probably the roamer. And
Oh, Modex sent something, wait.
He would fit doesn't make a lot of sense.
No?
So now in
Yeah.
I don't think that's what they will go for. But definitely
Let's listen to Monex's voice, guys. You will not hear it on TikTok, so you better go to YouTube, guys. Wait. Discord. Let's listen to Monex's voice.
My name is Gaël Legrand, and I have very huge dick.
Most French accent I've ever heard.
My name is Gaël Legrand, and I have very huge dick.
Okay.
Sense to ban Farsa together with Kagura. I feel like the Harid one was a little bit ran. Alright, now it makes a lot of sense. Because if you go for Kari, which I don't see that much value of in, because I feel like they have only Uranus for a tank, and you, of course, they can pick more tanks, but I don't think they will, since you already showed Kari. I feel like you maybe could have left her later into the draft, but maybe they will prove me wrong, maybe, and they will equalize the score. But right now I feel like this was a little bit of a blunder.
Kura, where is Kura? Kura, hello.
Thinks they're going in for a bit. Much of the comfort pick with the front to back line right now. And I
watch tournament, Kanoa.
exactly like the Farsa's bombard, but you get
Oh,
Franco being picked up.
random goob unlucky.
That's where things get pretty interesting. Uranus wants to jump on your face, Lancelot wants to jump on your face. As soon as they hop in, you're gonna get bloody hunted, stopped in the exact position, only to get CC'd into oblivion. Now that makes a lot of sense.
I know it's not really helping my case, but right now I absolutely love Method Black Draft.
Okay, guys, I go take water, okay?
Really stitched it
I go take
together.
water really fast, like 5 minutes.
He can bring, and the hooks he can do, like, doesn't matter who he hooks if it's not Uranus. Doesn't matter. You get a hit. Lands if you pick him up and you suppress him, he cannot even jump away. I don't like maybe he can if you are too
Та що
slow,
сталося
like,
вже,
if
Даринка?
you're
Ніхто
quick
настрій не
enough,
псував.
you
Ми
cannot
тут
jump
просто
out.
своє пиздемо.
Oh my lord,
Все
I'm
добре.
loving the draft. I'm sad that I didn't do 1-1 because I feel
I
like
give you
this
my
game
treatment,
is
Monix.
going for the method.
Monix,
Even though
I give
it's
you-
against my case.
I mean, we'll have to see that one right now again because it's a one simple, straightforward win condition, and it's so easy to execute that sometimes it becomes pretty difficult for teams to eventually realize how easy that entire strat is, right? And I really hope that Jing
Okay,
is
I go
not
take
really
water, guys.
reliant on those iron hooks entirely. He's also focusing down more on the bloody hunt, but get the heck out of here. Instant flicker out coming in from Pim, otherwise
Keep
this
your
Angela
dick to
would have been a
yourself, young man.
dead Angela.
Okay.
And I think so that's gonna help their case a lot right now because Pim would have to play a bit more passive.
Jink is feeling himself not really anymore because this hook didn't really land. I think I honestly feel like he was watching this series before and he was like, all right, I can do better, and now he is under a lot of pressure, so that's why the second hook didn't land, because he was like, guys, look, I hit those and then he missed. I feel like that's the case, but let's hope for the side of Metal Blade that he will be hitting those as he is lurking in the bushes waiting for Pam to walk around, maybe to kidnap her.
That's the big thing, right? I agree with this, Franco, and also considering that there's a utility roamer on the side of Stolen Angels, not really something that can give you a lot of vision, that gives a big advantage to Method Black out there in the river. But at the same time, out here in the gold lane, if you're really looking at it, Yuichi is gonna have his own fun time. If I'm not wrong, he is probably already denied Urek one of the cannon minions too, or at least a couple of minions, so that's a small win coming in, which can turn into a pretty big snowball effect considering how well Granger scales up in the game. I think so that's something Method Black would need to focus on instead of just this mid lane now. Going back over towards the turtle, level 4 is going to be hit by Kent quickly while Neva is going to steal away the EXP crap too. And so he's also got the real world manipulation right now, and I think so that's going to be a big tool. Zheng, he's also got his own ultimate now. That's going to be a bloody hunt right in the middle of it all. As the turtle is going to be secured instantly by the Fred Brain, though. Kent answers back. Zheng taken down. It's a 1-for-1 trade coming in for a jungler and a roamer, and Method Black are going to take it every single day of the week.
But the thing is, yeah, absolutely, they will take it every day of the week because Like is alive, he is farming up, he is XPing up, and Levi is the one that died. And I would like to pinpoint one important point that maybe some of our viewers missed, maybe even you, and that's that Like had level 4 at the same time as Levi, and I believe he even finished his clear before Levi did. So that's something to behold, because that's not something you usually see if you are playing Fredrin. He should be the slower on the clear, but I don't know what happened, but he was first. Oh, Pam, wait, he's trying to catch someone off guard. Jing will not be his target, at least for now, but he is fishing for more. He's ready with that hook. Oh, not really hitting those. It was a goal, though. He goes for more. They are trying to play out this fight. They are going for that orange buff. Ive is trying to push them away with her ult, but now Alexis is in trouble. No, he is the trouble. As Levi goes down once more. 0-2 as they push them away from their own jungle and stole it away from the Angels.
Nasty iron hook coming in onto Yuichi as that Granger is eventually singing the songs of his own death out there. No death sonata for the other side, but rather a melody for his own cremation. Method Black are controlling this entire game now. I want to bring the conversation back to the question which you asked, right? As to how Lack was faster on that clear in the jungle. if you really notice out there, or it's for the audience out and for everyone who kind of missed it, as soon as the second wave was cleared, Impika quickly went in over towards the orange buff to help out Lack clearing that one creep quickly, and then he also went out to help him out towards that green crab as well, and that is where he eventually found that equal footing onto the Lancelot, eventually getting the level 4 at the same time, and also getting that big advantage after securing the turtle. And right now Jing is turning into the most annoying rank Franco which you normally see, as the bloody hunt connects and Lax takes down Enzo. There's absolutely no way for Stolen Angels to come back in this one, because they do not have anyone who can peel for them.
Oh, absolutely. Anyone that gets kidnapped except Uranus will get obliterated. And even though if it's Uranus, you don't really care, as he will get hooked now.
Oh, a big knockup coming in. The bonks right onto the faces as well. Appraiser's Wrath not really enough now, as the hard card went in over towards Uranus. Now again, those cooldowns pop into the play with the real world manipulation and an awkward position out there from Enzo. So everyone's going to be surviving out there. As the mid tier 1 is going to be taking down a little bit. Holy smokes, hold on a second. Yuichi getting picked off camera. Now that's something you don't really want on your Granger, considering Ulrich is on the carry and has already got the corrosion side.
Oh, he does indeed. He is not really that far behind, but if something can be said for a matchup Carrie against Granger, it's that if Carrie is ahead in early game, oh, something bad's gonna happen in the rest of the game.
Yeah, I agree. And I think so at this point, even though you're going to get that hard card on Kent, I don't think so it's going to be enough. One Appraiser's Wrath combination with a dual light wheel coming in from Ulrich, and I believe that's going to be it. And look at how freely the members of Method Black are really roaming into the jungle of Stolen Angels out there. You mentioned about the draft win, and yes, this is exactly big one now. The RWM comes into play yet again with the hard card going in onto Uranus. Not quite sure if Kent is going to be capitalizing a lot on the back of that, as again a disengage comes in from Method Black. They're just going to focus down onto this turtle, as the hard card will be on cooldown.
I think for the side of Stolen Angels, even though you are getting outscaled, right now you really want to scale, even how ironic that sounds, because maybe you can catch them off guard in the mid game, but early game is done for. You don't have control over it.
Can't really do anything out there. No towers being taken, no objective being touched though. And I think so one of the big reasons for that is, again, as Jing turns down into that most annoying rank Franco which you encounter, who does not let you jungle whatsoever. The only thing that he wants to do is just be in your faces and constantly hook your buff. That's what Jing has been doing in. And look at him. He just face tanking every single bullet of the Death Sonata. Doesn't care about any of that. And they eventually take down the mid tier 1 so easily.
And the thing is, he already has that Winter Crown, so even if something bad's gonna happen, it's not gonna happen. Ooh, unfortunately misses the hook, but Jing doesn't really care. He still has that Winter Crown. He can limit us, and if they don't check the scoreboard, he can catch them quite off guard.
Now, I really like the point of the Winter Crown, which you really mentioned right now. We're going to be focusing down back on top as the hard card goes in right into the tower itself. There's no tankiness for any of them, as even though the bloody Hunt Winter Crown combination was used, there was no one to help them, no one to back them up, as Lack joins in the fight. The taunt was there, but there's absolutely no one who's going to be taken down by that. It's again every single person for themselves, as Levi runs back away to safety. With the use of that Thorn Rose out here, it is engage. 1 for 0 trade. Stolen Angels, they're trying to pull themselves back in this game.
But the thing is, the goal lead is even getting lower, even though by a little bit, but it's getting lower by the passing minutes. So the thing is, Stolen Angels are getting back into the game, and even though right now they cannot fight back, there could be a time when they can.
And one of the big points which you mentioned about that Winter Crown, as well as I bring back the conversation onto that, yes, that's gonna help Jing to at least survive while giving out some nasty bloody hunts, but at the same time that means he's not going to be tanky at all. He's running with a concussive blast here right now. Yes, I agree, but I'm pretty sure that he's also going in with a support emblem to get some extra bit of cooldown onto that bloody hunt, as well as the iron hooks to try and surprise the other side. Now, as much as he's gonna try and open the map up, the constant poke that comes in from Enzo, as well as UET's Death Sonatas and Rhapsody, it's gonna chunk down Jing to a dangerously low HP. And
But the thing is that Method Black already started the first Lord on the map, and Alexis is zoning them away as Kent is trying to look for that, and it looks like they want to fight it.
yeah, right now again, even Lack is gonna be chunked down to pretty low HP. Appraiser's Wrath used up down to half HP for Kent, but the hard guard is on his face as Jing gets destroyed. He can't tank anything, and they already take one down, and now there's no one to stop this Uranus on the faces of Levi. Stealing away that Lord instantly. Now that's where Stolen Angels are pulling themselves back.
And they are really stealing the Lord away, because right now they are coming back into the game as Angela ults once more and tries to go for more plays with Kent as they push them away. Lord marches onto the top side. Jink died even before using his bloody hand. I don't know if you noticed. Couldn't even use his Winter Crown. That's the burst damage that you've been talking about. He needs to be careful because it's a trade-off. Of course you have that Winter Crown utility, but you need to use it.
This is one of the big things which we're talking about as well, right? Zeng getting poked down to dangerously low HP, that he can't really use that bloody hunt at all. And now I think so, with the scaling that you mentioned, yes, there's Urek on the carry who's pretty good on that scaling, but then there's also Kent on the other side. The later this game goes, the stronger this Uranus is going to become, and the more difficult it's going to be to take him down. And the jungle lead on Lack, I don't think so it matters anymore right now, because Lewa has eventually caught up to him. Level 12, yes, one level behind, but he's already stolen away the purple buff as well, along with the orange buff. There's nothing for the side of Metal Black to farm up right now.
Oh, and you see the poke come in the way of Jink. It's almost half its HP. I don't know how many spells connected, how many shots connected, but it was almost immediate. He isn't really that beefy boy. He needs to take care and hide behind Like or maybe Alexis, because he isn't really tanky boy.
I absolutely agree right now, but considering the magic damage from Stolen Angels, I think so it's going to be pretty easy for him to build up that defense, right? He's going to focus down onto that Radiant armor first, and along with the Dreadnought armor, so that at least he can soak up some damage that's going to be coming in from those Death Sonatas, and also maybe
I'm back.
it's going to get that passive effect on Levi as well, so that he cannot deal a lot of damage out there.
Ця система оцінювання зовнішності тригерить багатьох дівчат, не знаю про що думав Дазай. Та в пізду, що їх там тригерить. Є об'єктивно красиві, симетричні, ахуєнні люди, яким повезло в генетиці, блять, і вони гарні. Такий світ, блять. Не всі такі. Не означає, що це погано, блять.
Even though you're gonna have that anti-Curus up pretty soon, he's gonna still shred you down. The map is being opened though, but it's being opened in the direction which not really gives any major value to the members of Method Black. All the way down towards the bottom of the map if you really look at it. The Lord is gonna be topside, and that's exactly where Kent is standing up. Even Levi, he's trying his level best for Lack to force out.
Але вийшло, що ти з нічого просто образив Даринку. Як я її образив? Я їй сказав, що вона 8 із 10, коли себе я оцінюю на 6 із 10. Дивні якісь. Я ж, типа, себе також оцінюю якось, правильно? Тому я не думаю, що це має бути образливо.
And this is exactly why I didn't like the pickup of Curry, because I feel like she is not really online right now yet. So you are going for that super late game, but on the other side, what's the payoff? Because they don't really have that many tanky members. They only have Uranus. And of
Та мені нема різниці, що воно не тактовне чи тактовне. Це все рівно моя суб'єктивна думка, типу. Для мене Даринка це 8 із 10. Для когось вона може бути 10 із 10. Чисто із-за того, що всі люди вважають красу по-різному, типу. Я зі своїми стандартами, які в мене за життя не збирались, вважаю, що Даринка 8 із 10, що я 6 із 10. А типу, хтось підійде до Даринки і скаже, що вона 10 із 10, і це також буде не менш правдою. Це ж, знову ж таки, чисто моя суб'єктивна думка. Десь в Африці вона буде 0 із 10, бо не чорна. Їй тепер плакати?
We eventually move back onto the same page. Kent with the hard card. He's now going to make sure that he survives out there. Look at the HP of Black as he uses the Appraiser's Wrath and gets destroyed right before the second. He slams that spear down to the ground. It's going to be the
Dazai, can you upload the lens gameplay with tutorial? Yeah, I can. I will do that later.
It's going to be destroyed as well instantly. So that's a lot of waves that are going to be barging in onto the base as another hard guard goes in. This time it's going to be on top of Levi to make sure that he survives.
Типу, якщо десь, я не знаю, якась така модель, як, не знаю. Ну, щось таке прям, знаєте, не худенька, типу, а з такою великою попою досить, з гарними грудьми. От щось така дівчина з гарним лицем підійде, да? В Кореї, наприклад, це буде, блядь, 3 з 10. В Кореї скажуть, велика жопа не в моді, типу, соси пеніс. Прийде якийсь чел, ну, прийде ця сама дівчина в Америку, і там будуть люди, в яких зовсім інший майндсет, їй всі скажуть, типу, та ти 10 із 10, what the fuck? Типу, це так рандомно, це рандом.
Don't have any kind of hero that has got fast maneuverability. So you'd really have to invest at least 2 members to clear out those waves, making sure that there's not going to be...
Та, типа, якщо хтось прийде мені на стрім і скаже, що Dazai, you are ugly, типу, ну, 3 із 10, даун, типа, хуйово виглядаєш. Ну то я скажу, добре, поїбать. Значить, з тобою зустрічатись не будем, блядь. Вот, Соява мені каже, Dazai, you are 2 із 10. Ну, типу, мені від цієї інформації ніхуя. Типа, бля. Ну, добре. Піздець. Піду пограю ще соло ранг, напевно, не знаю. Ну, Сояві я не подобаюсь. Все. Соява йде нахуй. Dazai, did you read my message? In Discord or here? Yeah.
We're having a nasty early start. Drop the ball again and stolen angels. I know angels in this game. They are absolute hell.
Thanks for a gift, Shin, by the way. I might need to buy myself water too. I'm running out of it, but I'm too lazy. Go, buy. Was it your message?
Absolutely, and I love the winter crown touch for absolute.
Та я їбу, ну щось придолбались до цього. Оцінювати зовнішність не прикольно. Чели, все своє життя виходите по вулиці і оцінюєте зовнішність, блядь. Все своє життя. Будь-кого, коли ви бачите, ви чого зайшли сюди на стрім? Що ви перше побачили, блядь? Хорошого лісника, чи от сидить Дазайчик, блядь, такий фембойчик їбанутий? Ну, що вас сюди привело, блядь?
And I don't know what really went wrong. Well, I feel like I know because I think I already said it in draft, and that is that Jurek had carry that I don't think was really...
Всі так ображаються, блядь, от ходити по вулиці, дивитися тіктоки і ржати, наприклад, там зі всяких бомжар. Це всім подобається. Це типа, ха-ха, смішно, блядь. А коли їх оцінюють зовнішність, уже не смішно, блядь, уже не смішно. Ні, так не можна, блядь. Блядь.
That was one of the big things out here as well. Again, a lot of damage being dealt by Urek, but it was a bit of a question mark coming in. It seems like Jing and Lexus, they were the ones who were constantly going in for those engages where they...
Люди взагалі не вміють сприймати критику і думку інших людей, і за цього ображаються. Ніхто ж вам не заважає сказати, іди нахуй зі своєю думкою, типу. Ну, просто. Ну ладно, типу, я 2 із 10 для Сояви, типу. Добре? Супер, блядь. Хулі мені з цього. Навіть якщо б я був 2 із 10 для всіх людей в світі, мені було б похуй. Бо я дивлюсь в зеркало такий. Ну да. Я 2 із 10, блядь. Ніхуя від цього не міняється, блядь. Піду собі пограю краще соло ранг, блядь. Піду офіціантом попрацюю, блядь, чи пососу член якогось негра, я не знаю. Будь-що, мені не важно. Особисто я в житті не розділяю людей якось по зовнішності. Тобто, якщо це не стосується чогось, що де зовнішність щось рішає, то я їх взагалі не розділяю. Дружити з ким попало, неважно. Хоч будь, не знаю, 0 із 10, я буду з тобою дружити, я буду до тебе відноситися як до свого друга звичайного. Звісно, я тобі скажу, що зустрічатися з тобою не хочу. Ну, бо просто по природі ти мені не подобаєшся, бо ти 0 із 10 для мене, типу. Що? Dazai, you should show your forehead more often. You look more masculine with forehead showing. Should I show my full forehead?
They could not really snowball it into the mid-game transition towards the late-game transition.
I even turned off moderation of messages on TikTok. It's still not showing every message. By the way, let's go play. Talking too much.
But apart from that, there was nothing. They just lost every single major objective.
Like people, look. I was doing my hair. Like I was like this. And people told me, Dazai, you have huge forehead. Dazai, you have huge forehead. Oh my god, I can play chess on your forehead. And I was like, okay, whatever.
When we saw them last week, but it seems like that things pretty rough happening in the roster itself that really need to fix out, and I really hope that tomorrow once we see them fighting against another team, they're gonna look better than this.
Oh, I hope it's so. I am knowing so. I think they will just brush this off and get the experience, take the experience, fix the mistakes, and
You see, for my this forehead looks handsome. For example, some other girl will come to my stream and will say, bro, your forehead is so big that a plane can land on your forehead from Ryan Airlines. And I will not give a fuck.
So that's something they would really need to fix out here, right? Because you really need to have that patience. You've got to be calm under high.
You see, Mai is saying it's wide, but I like it. It is wide. It's not like I would love to have a little bit lower forehead like here, but I do not have it.
Was still a bit even Steven in terms of the draft, but in the second one, yeah, picking up that Franco, that was an absolute curveballic shift that came in. No one expected that to happen, and that twisted the entire draft in their favor. And I think so, yeah, over towards that carry pick, I believe that was a little bit too early as well, a little bit too comfortable, but I still saw a future where with the carry and Franco you were able to work your...
Та ні, я також вразливий по зовнішності, ну типу, блядь. Мені буде обідно, ну, відносно, якщо хтось скаже щось про мою зовнішність, да? Але я не то, що буду ображатись на людину саме, яка це сказала. Типу, я такий подумаю, ну, блядь, да. Бо це така дефолтна реакція людей на це все, але... Людина, яка це сказала, якщо вона це просто сказала, то вона, в принципі, не винна, блядь. Щось це сказала, свою думку. Типу... Let's go. Let's go play. What the fuck is with TikTok? This TikTok is such a bugged shit. Во, бачиш, Хіната пише, дивіться. Ты красивый, особенно с этой серегой, вообще офігенно. Только чолку не убирай. Бачиш, тобто челу, ну, чисто в його стандартах, я з лобом піднятим, ну, типа, гірше, ніж з чолкою, типа. Маї в той же самий час каже, що, типа, ну, фул лоб гарніше, блядь. Ну, їбать. Мені що, тепер образитись на Хінату, чи на Маї, чи, блядь, на кого мені образитись тут, блядь? Типа, блядь, Хіната, ти хуєсос, бо сказав чолку, блядь, мені не обирати. Маї, ти хуєсос того, що сказала, що в мене, блядь, лоб гарний, пішов ти нахуй. Соява, ти теж йди нахуй, бо сказала 2 з 10, я на вас всіх образився, блядь, все. Типа, мені від цього ніхуя не міняється, но висосіть хуй так-то, блядь. Такий рофл, блядь. I hear my name, yeah, Maya. I was just talking about you complimenting my forehead. Во, один чел пише взагалі, Дазай, мені все нравится, но одежда как будто лишняя. Ну, типу, вот, челу хочеться, щоб я був голим. Ну, типу, вот, для нього це такий стандарт краси, типу. Я не плачу, Соява. Я dead inside. Ти хуєсос, я. I'm not really hiding it, just my hair is long and I cannot slick it back. So this fringe is naturally falling. When I have longer hair, it mostly covers my face. Я вже не говорю, що є комплекси не тільки по поводу, типа, лиця, допустим, да? Є комплекси по поводу члена, є комплекси по поводу м'язів, типа, ну я худий, мені, наприклад, не подобається. Є поводи по поводу ноги, блядь, дивіться, який в мене тут ніготь нахуй на нозі, блядь. Ай, бать, ви хуй побачите. Ну, коротше, він хуйовий, піздець, його роз'єбало. В мене плоска жопа. Типа... В мене одне яйце більше, ніж... Ну, праве більше, ніж ліве, блядь. Що ще, нахуй? У мене кривий хребет, нахуй. У мене не сильно рівні зуби знизу. Ну, загалом рівні, ну, типа... Ну, блядь, багато до чого можна приїбатися, в принципі, мені. Типа, я це все про себе знаю. Якщо мені хтось скаже, ну, типа, мені буде абсолютно похуй. Типа, я такий, ну добре, блядь, я знаю, що в мене так-то кривий хребет, блядь. Ну, у мене передні зуби рівні, а нижні тут чуть не рівні, вони ніби пішли всередину. Ну, загалом вони типу рівні, але не найкраще, щоб я б хотів, типу. Можна приїбатись до них. Ну, люди з низькою самооцінкою, в принципі, приїбуться до будь-чого. Але, наприклад, я зустрічаюсь з моєю дівчиною, да? І вона, в принципі, знає всі оці мої недостатки, блядь. Вона мене бачить кожен день, блядь. Зліва, справа, зверху, знизу, голим, не голим, неважно, типа. І, ну, у мене є два варіанти. Або просто насолоджуватись, знаєш, що, ну, я їй подобаюсь, і бла-бла-бла, всяка така хрень. Або заганяти себе по поводу того, що, блядь, мій хребет не такий, мій член не такий, мене зуби не такі, яйця не такі, блядь, ніготь не такий, все, пізда, смерть, піду здохну, нахуй. Ну, крінж навалюють, блядь, якісь з тою зовнішністю, нахуй, вже заїбали. Якби у мене був вибір, я б насправді краще був, нахуй, менш гарним, блядь. Таким менше середнього, блядь, уйобіщем, ніж таким, яким я є зараз, насправді. Мені було б легше. Менше є, блядь. Я, блядь, не гарний, я знаю, нахуй. Все, пизду. Хоч би рівний хребет був би, блядь, я би радувався. Єбало можете зробити мені негарним на похуй. Go Beatrix. Не знаю, мене просто... Якби я був більш страшним, ну, світ би для мене крутився би менше навколо зовнішності. І мені би це більше подобалось. Бо це так зайобує. Типа, гарні люди притягують людей, які цінують зовнішність. І типа... Нахуй мені та зовнішність? Краще бути більш уйобіщем, но мати людину, яка, блядь, концентрується на чомусь іншому, ніж зовнішність єбана. You like Steins Gate? Yeah, I like Steins Gate. Я, як в TikTok, в принципі, не зайду. Я бачу куча всяких, блядь, мужчин, не мужчин, блядь, співаків, просто тіктокерів, які об'єктивно, блядь, в 100 раз гарніші за мене, блядь. Як же мені похуй. А, ще можна до голосу приїбатися, ж забув. Голос мені не подобається, блядь, нахуй його. Я хочу мати більш мужицький голос, блядь, нахуй. Не очікували, блядь, а я й до цього доїбусь, нахуй. В принципі, замість того, щоб жити своє життя, блядь, пробують свою зовнішність змінити кожен день, блять. Nice skin, by the way, I like it. Too bad I'm not Beatrix. I accidentally dashed, by the way, I didn't want to. I'm so tired of Joyce. Yeah, whatever. Good job. Ixia with 80 stacks of Skypiercer. Which season do you think are which heroes do you think are broken this season? The meta is still the same. Angela is broken, certainly. Bro is fighting somewhere in another universe, probably. Коротше. Не вмію я досі на Біатріс грати і бав я її в рот. Як, в соло я точно не затащу. Вікторія, hello. Oh. Oh. Руїна киса, hello. I want to lose more games with Beatrix today.
Your team is picking.
sniper only game. I just want to win a game. Ось моя думка. Люди, які зациклені на своїй зовнішності, так само ж зациклені і на зовнішності всіх інших. Тому людина, яка свою зовнішність обсирає, буде обсирати і вашу зовнішність. Рано чи пізно. Solo? Yeah, solo.
Your team is playing.
What is this map? Broken Walls? Okay, it's nice map, I like it. One of my favorite. I don't care. This song is nice. Bro, just...
Enemy battle spell on CD. Ult is not ready. Our turret has been destroyed.
Bro. Oh. No. How the fuck? Take jungle. I'm training Beatrix. We tried the skin. I will not do that again. Tourney in draft now. Let's see. It's already game. Larging people's change.
Bail you out from those dangerous scenarios, because if he is not ready, then you are dying there.
Yeah, that's kind of the big thing out here right now. You gotta be pretty careful around that, but as you mentioned, you've got Toby as well, so there is going to be those extra Matilda airlines for your team every single time. Plus, considering Nanda is on the Lunox right now before level 4, he's actually going to win out on all of the duels against Creep, so that's something he's got to work
Team
with.
Ake.
And the Cosmic Fission comes in. Pension has been sent back, Creep has been sent back, so that's a big win coming at the very early game itself.
I must cancel out my stand name before, because honestly, now looking at the mid lane matchup, oh wait a second, Alan first, but against Maku, he's gone like that.
That's a big one coming in. You mentioned about it as well, a lot of comfort picks from the other side, but it's the tendencies of Ake to play around that hell curve, which Revenant Order know. And that's something where they've got that first priority now. They want to focus down over towards the top as well.
My mother told me not to eat spicy kebabs, but I eat spicy kebabs.
And even though the fight happened, he still has his vengeance. He's still baiting, maybe doing engage under the tower, maybe baiting with that vengeance. But Grok already started in the turtle, and Revenant Order are in this game right up on top. They are ready to fight, and they are ready to rumble.
Oh, Maku, he eventually teleported out there in that bush now. There we go, the Dark Knight falls. Eventually, it's going to be taken easily by Alan. No problem coming in there. Oh, there we go, the Thorn Rose instant on Astra.
Zedel lost.
Running back to safety now. Shadowblade Slaughter used up, but doesn't matter. Was not really able to land in the skill run out there in the open, so bit of a problem coming in for Creep. You really need to land those sword spikes if you're Gushin.
Team Ek Mako is playing really good with Hellcurt, that's why they pick Hellcurt all the time.
Mid lane priority, we're not able to pick up the first turtle. That's something that shouldn't be happening with the draft that you have. Oh wait a second, Moscow, I think he connected, or did he steal it?
Yeah, he stole it. That's something that should not have happened out here right now, but this is an overextension. Nandayo instantly destroyed in a second, thanks to all of the CC coming in from Kenshin out here right now. Maku, it's gonna say why you Creep did not really have the sword spike instantly for that connection. And look at that smart play. This trying to steal away every single camp from Maku.
Oh, they are not making it easy for him.
I have hemorrhoid. My.
And now Kreve, not really Kreve, but Alan, 2 kills in his pocket, two kills towards his gold advantage, 2 kills in his.
I do not support any team here. No familiar players to me, really.
It's gonna be a big booster coming in for that Lancelot out here. Considering Reborn Easy also now has got the Heart's Claw. I think he's gonna be ready for the next few fights out here. He's gonna have that snowball early against Sirius.
Oh, he will be so ready. And another important thing is that Kirsten is not really ready right now.
A jak ty nazwał swój gameplay? So it bleeds? No, no.
On that Bruno is super ready as they approach this midline fight.
Yeah, it's gonna be a couple of flickers being used up instantly along with the Dark Nightfall to save their own life, but those are some very big utilities being used up already. Now you don't have anything to go for this turtle contest. No Ruby DD coming in from Nandayo. He's not farming.
Any
up well yet.
prediction who's gonna win?
That's something. That second turtle going in for
Red
Order.
team.
Now they're gonna develop that snowball in the mid game.
Who's gonna win?
Moscow unfortunately connecting but not really stealing it away like he was able to do with that purple up last time.
Oh my goodness, the damage coming in from the sword spike and the delayed from the magic worship or lethal ignition out there. Picture perfect and the recall on their faces. That is just nasty. And again, Toby can't do anything except just see the buff being stolen away. Nothing that Ake could do. This draft has gone in with a lot
No, I
of
didn't
comfort
buy skin
picks,
for
but
Joy.
it is becoming uncomfortable to play.
No, absolutely. It's being made so much harder with every play happening, and Astra now in big trouble.
Yeah, right now he's still gonna survive though with the vengeance, and thanks to the Yo-Yo Blitz coming in, there we go. Cosmic Fission coming in with the Chaos Assault as well, side by side from Nandayo, but they do not do any type of damage. Shai is back to his full HP.
Wait a second, Kenshin is cooking something up serious and had to flicker away, but he lives for now, not really for long.
Yeah, that's a perfect tank coming in from Shai. He eats up every single shot of the tower. And then Creeve just hops in. This is the big problem which I mentioned that Guzin could eventually possess for the other side. You don't have any ways to...
Lancelot, Yisanchin, Joy.
Crowd control. And Creeve, yeah, he's just gonna have his own fun time.
Hayabusa.
He's definitely having a lot of fun times as he jumps in, forces Lunox to ult away. Oh, Moscow connecting, but not really on the right target as Shai forces Astra away. Can she live? She doesn't have vengeance right now. Can he
Yeah,
live?
it's Sarge Europe, yeah.
Trying to. There's a knockup coming from Kenshin. He goes down. Shai picks this one up, but more kills coming in the way of Uranus.
For now, I have it without blood, my. But thank you for caring about my ass.
It's not really that well used.
I agree, if it's on Uranus, it's not well used, but as long as they're gonna have that advantage, I think so they're gonna be pretty fine with this. Predictions as well coming in. We're gonna be talking about that in a second right now, as the third turtle is being picked up by Revenant Order. And I think so with this, the prediction of Synth could eventually come true if this is how things are going.
It's not really painful if it's not full-blown hemorrhoids, you know. So mine is not really painful. Just a bit.
You and Kronos have gone in 2-0 for Ake.
No, we were high on Copium, it looks like, because Revenant Order are really stepping the game up. But what's super important is that Toby will, even though with that early game presence, even though with that Madeline priority, Toby will be super important in the later phases of the game, because
I don't have a team, Yaki. That's why I don't play.
In the later team fights. Whereas Nando with Lunox and Sirius with his Moscow will scale up so well. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, tectonic charge right onto the faces of the tower itself, though. Creeve is going to survive with the brilliance coming in, and Nandayo really wants to take this fight on the other side, but he does not have enough damage. But guess what? Maku's there. He wants to push out forward along with Sirius as he gets one more. Kenshin wants to make sure the rest of the members stay alive, and he will do that job by falling off.
Якщо з твоєї сраки щось вилазить, то в тебе геморой. Геморой – це, коротше, коли чуть-чуть твої кишки вилазить назовні. По дефолту. Це лікується, типа. Якщо не запустити.
The mid-tier one finally should fall.
You need to keep an eye on Kyusen, because if someone can carry this game, it's him. Toby gets caught. Mega kill for Creevy.
I told you that I don't have blood.
Coming in from Creeve, though. He missed out onto that salt spike. Could not be onto Astra on the other side. Now Kenshin will fall. On the back of that miss, though, but I have to say, Toby as well. He overextended a little bit extra.
Да, смішно, смішно.
Questions coming in by Ake. It seems like they're not really all on the same page, but it's absolutely fine now. They're going to be trying to focus on this lot first.
But maybe they will be focusing Shai down, because was half. Wait a second, Houston got that 1v1, but he gets shut down by Creep. That's not the guy you want to give gold to. He's 5-0-3. He will run away with the game.
Wait, only time pushing out poop?
He's making sure that he gets all of those early items as well. I'm pretty sure I remember he made those genius.
No, it does not bleed anytime.
So, yeah. No,
It just is there.
Eventually taken down, though, but Creep is getting destroyed by the damage from Maku as well. As again, Tectonic
I don't know if my poop became harder, but
safety. Kenshin still got that. He'll be destroyed finally as the Phantom Execution comes in. Thornrose did not connect onto anyone. Support comes in from the backside with the SOD. It's absolutely perfect by Houston. And with that, they're going to take down the tier 1 in the mid now. Toby is the target of the sword spike, so Kree will not move out forward, and that gives the
Kuro, hello,
advantage to Ake.
thank you.
But the thing is, Ake are outscaling. That's what I wanted to say before more clashes happened and just canceled me out from speaking. But right now you are only 1,000 behind and you are scaling so much better. And the gold is on Kyusen, whereas on the opposing side you have some kills on Shy, of course a lot on Creep, but I don't know if he was farming. I would need to see the gold graphs so I know how far or how even is Creep.
Yeah, that's getting the focus on right now. Again, a big tectonic charge coming in. They still want to take down Toby, but the brilliance comes in. Grieve should be destroyed. A massive shutdown on the other side as the backline is not surviving. Nandayo with a cosmic vision, along with Maku on this Hellcurt. Get a 4 for absolute zero trade with a Lord marching top. They got the holy shield, so it can.
They really lost that game versus Hellcurt. Insane.
More seconds for Creep to hop back, and his wave clear is not enough. Shai is gonna be the next target as again another circling eagle used up, and he gets absolutely taken down. No type of celestial lord can save this Uranus, as the game is secured by Ake.
Just like that, that snap of fingers, that's what it took.
That was nice.
To come back on top and turn this game
I can prove it,
around.
wait.
Like, not even 160, I know it doesn't
Yes.
make sense, but it was 360. It was 360 degrees. I know you would end up in the same place, but this was a different place. I think it was like a portal that there was, and they ended up in a parallel universe when they suddenly were winning. Because, oh, what a turn. Of course, if you look at it draft-wise, you can think, yes, I was saying it, they have better late game. But the way that it slipped from the hands of Revenant Order, it was just like that. In 2 minutes, complete turnaround from Ake to being on their back foot to Ake destroying the base crystal.
It's one of the big things, right? Again, having that early game control, early game advantage as well. Even after that, Revenant Order not being able to close this one out, it just felt like Reborn TZ was not really comfortable on this Bruno. There's Nandayo on the other side who can hop in at any point. I believe it was also Toby who was becoming a pretty difficult target to catch. You wouldn't really want Astra to be on your faces, and that's exactly what he was doing. So there were so many variables for Reborn TZ to play safely, and I think so it was only Kree who was finding that success, because everyone else was trying to open the map up. They were trying to make this chaotic, but that's exactly what Ake wanted to, and eventually they were able to sustain through all of that.
Oh, absolutely. And honestly, it's not that I don't want to give credit to Creef. He definitely did.
It was rotation to wash my hands.
And I think definitely he should be awarded the MVP.
What is GERD?
Because his performance was just so much higher.
It's burping almost 20 minutes.
Victory in the end.
Okay.
I feel like a big factor is that Gashan is not really your typical mid lane pick. So maybe that bit of spice that
Uranus.
was thrown in there, that maybe shock value that was thrown in there, made it a little bit harder for the side
made the book.
and until they ease themselves out into that a little bit, I think that's when they started to turn the game around. When they understood, all right, he's trying to do that, he's playing it like that.
Oops, Monex went to sleep.
With his Matilda was disrupting him. There was everyone else ready, and they were making the plays in retaliation for his engage.
I I agree, and I also believe that the Petrify was a bit underutilized on Creep when he was playing that Gujan as well, because he was not really being able to get in on the positions to use those Petrifys on 2 or 3 people, right? And I think so that was a bit of a problem coming in for him too, but it's absolutely fine. Whatever's happened in the previous game happened.
Yeah, it looks just like that.
Because, yeah, the scoreline is 1-0 in
My
and
thank you for visualization.
eventually be the actual hopium for their side. Maybe that can happen.
We will see, but of course
That's what you have.
I am not a Stargazer myself, so I don't know. Scared? Do you see it there? I don't know. It's a little bit cloudy here in Prague, so I cannot really.
That's
tell.
what I have.
I think they will tell us more. Is the draft of the next
Invade
game,
toilet?
will it come online?
No, invade toilet is in
There
morning.
should
When
be
I wake up,
some
I
changes
invade
happening
toilet
to the
usually.
draft approach for the side of Revenant, or you feel like draft was
The
alright,
galloons
but
start
what
to
happened
smell
on
after
the
a
map
while.
was bad.
It's a new one.
Let's be honest, yeah, Gujan, as
I
much as
change
he's
them
playing,
every
was one of the good picks out there. You
3
really
days
needed
probably.
Remo easy on one of those comfort picks in the gold lane to eventually snowball in that mid to late game. I think so Creep was doing his own job onto that Gujan, so I'm absolutely fine with that. It was eventually that Bruno
Не знаю, може і
not
подобається
finding
кейзом.
proper opening. And I think so one of the big reasons for that was, yes, you had the grog in the hands of Kenshin, who was giving you some good amount of setups with the tectonic charge. But I think so once that was dodged or once that was used up, Maku had a free opening to reach towards the backline.
You don't
Because no
need
one
what
ready
I
to
don't need.
actually support Rebound easy on that position, and I think so that was the big reason why he was not able to deliver that much amount of damage which we expected him to deliver. So I think so it should be a slight bit of change in terms of the draft itself, where if you're really going for a front-to-back composition, I would want Revenant.
I drink this 6 liters of waters
I feel like
in 2
there's
days, I
something
guess.
wrong, at least from what I saw as well, because Reborn didn't look so comfortable in the Bruno. That has to be said. Like,
You
it
are
was
as
alright,
old
but
as
again,
me
I
yet.
think he
I
was
look a
getting
lot older
played,
than you.
but he didn't
Yeah,
look
I know I
like
look
himself.
young for 22. I
I
know.
would say we saw him
It didn't send.
perform
What are you
and he
sending
started
your
perform
ass,
very
my?
nice, and this
You want
wasn't
me to
available,
tell
and
if you
the rest
have
of his team
hemorrhoids?
was alright, but he wasn't really there. So I feel like the switch up in the goal lane position could be the approach, but it looked like it was something that they were working on. So I'm quite surprised.
You
that
don't
it
need
wasn't really
someone's
there
dick
fully
on
there.
your ass when you have hemorrhoids fucking you 24/7.
You know, I'm
Yeah, that's why I got it. It was a
thinking
plan.
about the fact that, yeah, Reborn on that struggling end, it's all fair in games, but what is going to be the main answer, right? Because most of the bans on the gold lane were actually done by Revenant Order themselves. So it was exactly as you mentioned during the
Oh yeah, they will
itself
probably
that
ban Hellcurt
it
next game, by
probably
the way.
was the plan from the very beginning to ban out those marksmen and then let Reborn easy pick up the
After this game, guys, after this game on... after this is gonna be a last game on the stream. I will go sleep for 2 hours and start stream, okay? Because I'm kind of tired right now. If I'll start playing solo, I will lose my win rate. I know this. I need to have a rest.
Or at least 2 respect bans coming in, and first one is Hellcut.
Sense, honestly, even though you were able to shut him down,
And tomorrow gonna be
and
next
having
watch party too.
coverage, he still was a nuisance in the end because he was bursting those targets.
That's not
and
odd,
it
I
makes
just...
complete sense that you pick him
I was
off.
streaming yesterday really much, till 7 AM. I fell asleep like 8 AM, I woke up 1 PM.
What do you mean that you don't have cockroaches like that in your house?
So I slept like 5 hours, maybe 6. Like it's not really good.
I mentioned about
It's 11 PM right now in Ukraine.
Seems like they've heard it, and they're both banning the respect out here. Lunux as well as the Hellcut. Now, as much as this kind of disrupts RK onto their comfort positions or their comfort heroes, I also feel that it leaves a lot.
Yeah, hello Red Beastie, by the way.
And with the amount of picks that are available,
I will sleep, just last game we watch, I go sleep. It's the last game of this tournament. Today, for today, I mean. Tomorrow gonna be another day of tournament.
But right now, Revenant
They're gonna be usually like every weekend, Saturday, Sunday games.
But now we are banning it, so we are like, alright, now it's your turn, show us something else. But the problem with that approach is that
Now 2 hours
if
for
this
me is
doesn't
fine
work and
to
they have
handle.
something else,
Trust me.
then you are
2
out
hours
of
for
this
me is
series
enough.
anyway, and they took both of the points from you. So I don't know if this is the right approach, honestly, because if you were preparing for that,
They banned Hellcard.
these drafts, I mean, this sudden shift in bans doesn't really make sense for me, because I feel like if you would prepare, you would make those bans in the first one. If
I
you know what
agree.
mean.
2
absolutely
hours
agree. I
enough,
think so this is more of a
like I mean, sex
situational
is enough.
bans as well
2
coming in from
hours.
their side, right? Very impulsive and on the way decision. I'm not really sure if it was prepaid or pre-planned entirely. So yeah, I agree with the point that you
Та
mentioned.
я
out
все
here.
своє життя сплю 2 години to handle. Отак
Отак
поспав 6, потім щось зробив, поспав ще 2 години, пострімив, пішов спати знов. 6 годин, зробив щось, поспав 2 години і по колу, і по колу.
for themselves, but I don't think so they would want to risk it being picked up by Revenant Order. Or also there's a potential availability of a Zushin to be picked up in mid, so maybe that could be the next one, either one of those two.
Oh, absolutely. But I would even maybe put my money.
Yeah.
Alright, it's Selena, so I'm
2
not putting my
hours is
money
too
anymore.
short.
Even though
Mai, after 2 hours you will be sleeping while someone will be hacking you.
even though it's already 10 p.m., I think our adult program starts at midnight, right? Is it correct, Scare? Then we have the adult session, right? Yeah, sorry. So not yet. Be of course ready to tune in at after midnight. But right now, let's focus what Shay will cook up for Revenant Order, because right now, as I used before, spoons are on the table, and you need to make that soup, and it looks like it will be.
Who
made
has more
with a
stamina?
piece of 1-1.
That's a big one coming in. But I'm not quite sure if
Me
you're
or
free to
you?
go with that
I
one
don't know,
right
we
now,
should
with the
try.
Phobias being left open as well. That could be picked up, and you know it's going to be pretty annoying for 1-1 to deal with. But as we've been talking about, 1-1 in the gold lane, one of the biggest priorities that has always been the ban of the red side. Left out alone, Revenant Order picking it up now.
Так я так завжди to handle. В цьому і прикол, що я просинаюсь десь в першій або в другій. Після цього я там роблю відос, чи там, не знаю, миюсь, їм і так далі. Щось поскладав тудим-сюдим, ліг спати на 2 години, просинаюся в якійсь 8 і стрімлю в 9. І потім знов по колу так роблю весь час. Це дефолт. Ой, я так чудово почуваюся вночі. Я того так добре граю, тому що я, просинаюся от після тих 2 годин, я такий, єбать, я йду роз'єбувати всіх.
CC because she wants those long fights, whereas 1-1 exceeds in those long fights.
Yeah, I agree. That's one of the biggest part which I was about to mention as well. It was more or less like a coin flip
Of course
for
this
Arcade.
title
The
turned
Phobias
out
and
true.
the CC pass
Of
through to
course.
Revenant Order, and a CC 1-1 combination, they are winning both the lanes. So I think so the idea of Arcade is to make sure that they have at least one
Like,
winning lane. And
Team
one
Egg
winning
already
on the
played
EXP.
Lancelot before and they were not really good with
Now,
Lancelot.
open my eyes a little bit more. I can see the angle. Oh, and I see the big man himself, Lapu Lapu, especially in that skin. What a chungus. I mean, like, I am hoping that Shy will show us, that he won't be shy to show us. At least what Bober showed us today. No disrespect to Bober, he showed us so much. But if Shy is able to do at least half as that, I think Revenant Order are coming back with a 1-1 scenario.
And yeah, I'm loving the idea of Revenant Order themselves as well. Yeah, they don't really have a winning lane in the EXP, but they don't have a losing lane as well now. Like, it takes
Wait,
a
I just
next
noticed,
level
is
of
it a new
mess up if
t-shirt?
you lose the
Yeah.
lane using a Lapu Lapu, and I'm
On
pretty
yesterday's
sure Shy
stream,
is
my moderator
pretty comfortable on
Darinka
this hero as well, so
donated me
now ball is
$1,
again back in
so
the
I
court of
take a
Arcade.
shower.
We're gonna lock in.
And I
They've
took a
been
shower
playing
on
right
stream.
now early on, but
So you can see the one part of stream is I am
that's an
not
interesting
washed,
early lock-in on the Erithiel, but I love
and
it.
second part of stream
So
is
we have
after I
few
took a
Marshmallow
shower.
can go toe-to-toe against 1-1 in that lane, and Erithiel with the sprint is an absolute beast.
And what I like especially is that Iritiel, even though she doesn't have dashes, she can still move away from the danger zone of crossbow tank because she's so fast, and especially if she turns on that sprint and she kind of really jumps down.
Can
on
you
that,
give me a
on that
timestamp?
gas pedal on that,
You can
on
find it.
bike,
It's
she
like
can really drive
I
away
was
and be safe
maybe
from
40
harm.
minutes,
So I'm loving it. You are loving
no one on
it.
camera.
Let's see if
You should find it.
Revenant Order will love it. I spoil out. I think they will not, because right now they are probably thinking, all right.
Я
it's
миюся
one
тільки
marksman
тоді,
we
коли
will
мені
want
донат
them
кидають.
to pick up. But right now, Kalia being
Інакше я
banned,
люблю
so she
смердіти.
cannot kidnap that Iritiel.
Так, щоб
And for the side of Revenant Order, probably they are
члена не
thinking
пахнуло
about some dive
на
heroes.
всю
I
хату.
am feeling like Gato could be the ban to go for.
There's also Chip on the chopping block.
Team is banning.
I don't think so. You really want to let him slide away as well, with the Farsa now being banned out, so no long range bombardments coming in.
Not my mom, not my mom, my moderator.
As people say that one's movement is pretty fast and all. One
А моя
long
дівчина
shot
мені
from
не
Farsa
платить,
and one
тому
is already down to
їй же
30%
гірше.
of her HP. I really like this ban coming in from the side of Revenant Order though, but my whole point is they themselves could have actually picked up the Farsa, right?
But the thing is, your opponents are first on the pickup, so they could steal it away. It would still make sense for their composition. So even though you could use her, you don't really want to give that away. So I am thinking that that's the idea behind that. Of course, second ban for the side of Ake will not. Oh, will be actually Gato. I don't know. I feel.
Did you find it, Mai?
Maybe you have a different idea, but I feel like Ake kind of wasted that ban because when I
Why
look
it
at their
looks like you
I'm
trimmed
not
your hair
thinking
too?
Like Gato is super good into that.
Because greasy hair looks longer.
It's just this thing that both of the
It's like
EXP
wet.
laners of both of these teams, they kind of want to dive in, right? Along with, if you're really looking at the composition of Ake, it's
Yeah, Ben
Toby who
Bobbin,
wants to
hello.
dive, it's Astra who wants to dive. You've really got Pusen as well on that Irithiel, who would be playing around the same area of your frontliners. So
Я думаю, якщо геморой дуже запущений, то може бути, в принципі.
disruptive to this combination.
Ну, якщо він прям
I would
піздець.
have really loved Ake to pick that Gato up for themselves. I think so that would have been made a lot more sense.
So technically you did not take a shower for 1 day now?
That's another thing that could have happened.
A little bit less than 1 day.
Shot themselves in the foot, but they are loving
Because it was
Grog.
like 5 a.m. when I was taking shower.
Colby was the one that picked up one of the first Grogs here on Search, here under Search, and he played it to perfection. His first debut game on Grog was lovely, was absolutely wondrous. So I am thinking that he wants to show Revenant Order how it's done. He wants to show them how you are supposed to play the Stone Man.
I absolutely agree. And I think so that's going to be
I like
something which
both team drafts, but seems
Revenant
like
Order would
blue
have
team
to
has
worry
something
about. With the
better
top
right
pick
now.
I'm kind of tilting over towards them, but I really like the Kaja pick coming in as well. You've got that early suppression. If
Хочеш, щоб я
Toby
знов
wants to dive
помився?
in, he's gonna get
Я можу
caught.
знов
If
помитись.
Astra wants to dive, he's gonna get caught. Serious, yeah, good luck trying to survive that. The only thing is I
500
don't
гривень
really
донат,
love
і я
the
йду митися.
Valentina out here right now.
Знов.
I do get the idea, but I think so Kadita would have fit up much better in this entire jigsaw puzzle which Revenant Order were creating.
I feel like even Navaria that was hovered before would still fit the bill because she could poke from the long range, make it super hard for Lance to hop onto her. So yeah.
Мені
I agree
Даринка
with you.
скинула 555
Also, I
гривень,
don't feel
щоб я
like
помився.
there are yet the biggest ultimates for Valentina to steal. There's not Lucas, there is no crazy ultimates like those. So I'm not really liking the. Alright, with Kagura that spices things up, but that's kind of Ake shooting themselves in the leg because if Valentina steal this
Now I can
this
translate
away,
Yabin Bobbin message
sorry,
here on
that's
TikTok.
the
Nice.
effect of casting for
So you can
long
translate
that we did
messages on
today.
TikTok?
But, we are
Great.
so happy that you are still here with us and we hope you are enjoying.
Та що
Because
торгуватись?
we know
Скинь
we
500,
are,
я йду
as we
митись.
approach the last game of today, that either will make it 1-1
Скинь
or
1000, і я
Ake
прийду
run
в платі.
away with 2-0.
Торги
See, there's a big
закінчені.
one coming in, right? And yeah, I've been just looking at this entire composition itself as well, while figuring out a way.
Actually, you
for the
can
other side
just
to pick
turn
this
on
one
if you
up,
are
but I
watching
don't
from
see any
browser.
way
You
for
can
Revenant
watch.
Order to win this one. That's the big thing. One of the big
You can turn
counters
on
1-1
translation
is
if
really
you are
the
from
irrigated
PC,
the
not
lane,
from
and
phone, of
then
course.
there's an assassin in terms of the mage on the other side, and that's the Kagura with the Yin Yang overturn. Yeah, I know the combination of two
I do
different
not speak
ultimates.
Russian
Good luck
language. I
surviving
speak
that, and
Ukrainian
I am absolutely
language.
on board with what you mentioned. That
These are
there
two
no
different languages.
ultimates for that Valentina to steal apart from the tectonic charge
Так я
of
кажу,
Grog.
500.
So it's gonna be a
Я піду
big,
помиюсь,
big
ще плюс 500, я
question
прийду
mark
в
as to how
платі.
Cree will pull this one off, ladies and gentlemen, as we move in for one last time into the land of
Разом
Dawn itself
1000.
right now. Last game, Revenant Order taking on AK, blue and red side respectively.
Oh, Toby is already starting to pick a fight against Kenshin, but Kenshin is
Але
having
це
knocked
акція.
and he's going right for that beetle.
That's a lot
Типа
of
просто
damage being
кинути
dealt out
500
here
за
right
плаття
now.
не можна. Треба кинути
I think so
500, щоб я
Revenant Order would
помився,
really
а
want to
потім 500 за
utilize
плаття.
this
Якщо просто
opportunity
плаття,
to
то буде все рівно
constantly deal the
1000.
damage as again
Буде
Cree
1500.
just making sure that its presence is noted throughout the map though, but he's gonna be missing out this one wave out there in mid, but I think so it's gonna be fine. Kenshin should be able to clear this one up. That will make sure that he eventually receives the divine judgment once the turtle pops up.
But the thing is, Toby is already in the opposing jungle, going for more, picking another fight, but he will be going down. Wait a second.
Oh, he's holding on for now though. My goodness, Kenshin
Nice.
almost wanted to catch it, but there we go with a flicker
First
coming in from Cree.
blood.
And no utility to save anyone. All skills back on cooldown. Nandayo does not really have anything right now as Mako really wants to catch in. The distance close in coming in. And
He's not bad
perfectly
Lancelot.
positioned thought
Nice one.
flows. That's how you play the Lancelot, says this man. Going in for that trade instantly. It was Nandayo though who eventually got that pick.
Maku absolutely ready to save the day just when
Ні,
you
ну ти
think
ж знаєш,
Revenant
що
Order are having
загалом, щоб я
beautiful
прийшов в
game,
платті, треба на
Maku
моєму
jumps
стрімі
in and
закинути
throws it on its
$50.
head. Toby,
А це
unfortunately,
виходить
though, in a little bit
2000.
of an XP deficit.
Я
Now
зробив
with no
акцію,
flicker
всього лише
available,
1000.
Alan goes for more.
Я йду митись.
He really wants
І
to
в
catch in a
платі.
few more shards out there. Turtle's gonna be reset out as Toby wants to run away. There we go. The Landshaker's gonna come in. Tectonic charge catching absolutely no one for Creep. So something, but it's
За
absolutely
50
fine.
голий
Turtle
прийду.
was left out wide
Не
open
митий.
now, and Astra needs to run back to safety, but there's no safe space, not even in his own tower as the Vengeance popped up at the last second.
Там,
Will
за
save
1000 я
his
щас
life,
посплю і прийду
but
в сукні
not the
стрімити.
gold from top.
Ну, в своїй горнічній хуйні.
Definitely, the gold platings are getting chopped off as a Revenant Order are making
Але я
their
перше
way there.
посплю, тому що мені треба
Astra,
поспати.
bye-bye, you are gone.
Big question mark coming in though, but a quick trade coming in the form of Alan as well. Nandayo catching him instantly, but there we go. Raging slashes combine it with the damage of Kenshin from the Ring of Order. It's absolutely perfect right now, but the chase goes in. Mako wants to catch it one more, and where did the Erethiel show up from? Kyusen with the Wind Talker, make sure he's got that extra maneuverability, extra mobility. Not really going in with the Ducati skin out there, but really has got that big black cat making sure she's running all around the map.
But the thing is, Toby, before he died, he warded off, so Shy had to flick around like it was
Dead.
his last regards. But last regards are also definitely being sent toward Astra as he passes away, unfortunately, on the top side.
Yeah, this is one of the CCs which is actually facing
Kaja
a lot
seems
of
like a
problems,
useless
right?
pick,
And
but
I think so, I
really
understand the idea of Revenant Order as well. It's a winning
they
lane
don't need a
for
front lane tank
Astra.
here.
You just shut him down early on. You
And
already
Kaja
have
is
a
making
runner
it
out
really
there in
hard
the
for
gold
Lancelot
lane,
to
which
kill
is
anybody.
Technically going to be a 50-50 matchup though on the other side. Toby.
Garmet, hello, yeah, I will play today, but I will play... After this game ends, I go sleep for 2 hours. Then I wake up and go play.
But I do see things are actually turning out to be a little bit more difficult for Revenant Order out here.
I'm not quite sure. I am feeling Revenant
Добре,
Order as they are
Дарин.
feeling themselves because they try to go
Можна
for
донат.
Toby. He gets suppressed, but he runs away. Great performance, actually. Great mechanics coming from Toby.
Gonna make sure that he's taking it out there, but now he does not really have that tectonic charge for the re-engage out. But on the other side, Creeve has exactly that. Make sure he pushes up Sirius all the way towards the back. And with that, another turtle being secured by Revenant Order. I was worried about their scaling, but who cares about that? Nandayo answers back. And this assassinating Kagura has learned a few tricks from a Hayabusa, making sure that he's hidden in those bushes. Toby's gonna fall. This Grog is no stronger than the earthquake being caused by a Revenant Order, but that's about it. A jungler for a roamer. Ake will take that every day.
But even though we have already said that it looks like Revenant Order are out of their plans, this all looks according
What's
to
up?
plan. It's going according
We are
to
watching
plan,
tournament.
Revenant Order,
3rd Europe.
2,500 gold ahead,
Obviously a European
74
tournament.
coming strong into the second game.
Big one coming in now. It's all gonna fall down over towards the EXP lane right now as they're still trying to catch an Astra. He's all the way out of the
Holy
open
shit,
and
again.
gets stunned up with the lunge shaker. And it shakes the entire realm of Astra as he gets sent back yet again in the fountain. Nothing to work around
Again
with,
puzzles
and
in TikTok to continue his stream.
coming in from Rebound TZ on this 1-1.
I don't know why it thinks I'm inactive.
Was actually going in, gets
Ooh.
clarified as well, but the RESDL is something you did not anticipate. Overextension being punished, and Ake are still in this game.
The craziest part for me
I'm
is
Ukrainian.
definitely that
Yes.
Astra was able to use his vengeance.
First
but
game?
it didn't
No, it's
matter.
already
He
the
got
last game.
destroyed like he didn't even use it. Alan and Shy, there was so much
Maybe it
damage
has something
coming
to
from
do
them
with settings?
that
No, no, just
Astra,
TikTok
even
Studio
though
when
he
you
used
stream.
vengeance, he popped like a balloon.
Because I sit in OBS watching tournament, I'm not in TikTok live studio watching this. Probably it thinks I'm inactive and it asks me to, like every 2 hours, to prove that I'm still here.
You got Reborn TZ, who's been called. We'll talk about that as Houston. He gets instantly destroyed first, and now it's going to be followed up by Maku. That's two of the big main damage dealers out in the mix, taken away. Toby, he wants to run back to safety, has got the tectonic charge, but still decides not to use it. And that's a big surprise, as it's the 3rd pick for Revenant Order, and a 3rd turtle as well for Allen. He is snowballing out of control, and maybe it's going to be the 4th one right now. Nandayo, Rush Umbrella Flea coming in, but a big curtains call on to 2. And Astra takes down Allen.
CC
but he's
solo.
not surviving for any longer, as well as now we've got Reborn TZ. Deletes him out there as again Shy, he does every single thing himself, zoning out 2 of the people out here, and now it's gonna be UTL joining in. Houston finally hops in with a heavy crossbow, but it doesn't have any damage. How is Lapu
Nice
surviving
clutch.
for such long? This is just bonkers. He
And
stays
1-1-1-1
alive.
with ultimate 1-1.
Houston falls. No one on the side of Revenant Order takes any casualty.
Bank.
This seems to be it.
A little bit more damage. Oh, so unlucky.
If you take into consideration that
I'm from
Revenant Order are
Turkey, by
outscaling
the
their
way.
opponents
Hello.
through Reborn and Alan.
Turkey.
Oh my god, that late game is looking super strong, and right now you are 5,000 gold ahead, sitting very firmly in the advantageous position, and only one that can respond, that can maybe make it harder for you is Kyusen, who is right now sitting on 3 deaths, and as we were saying, that Reborn doesn't have his best game, not really that comfortable. He is definitely comfortable on that 1-1, but who doesn't look comfy is definitely Kyusen. He's 2-3, and he doesn't have a break in this one.
Yeah, he is facing a lot of troubles, man. I'm not really sure if this is one of the best ETL games for him. Just getting caught out there, and I'll have to say, Shy on the Lapu. Lapu, he's not shying away from any kind of fights. And now this double marksman composition, it's reaching its strength as well. You mentioned about it perfectly a few seconds ago. Double marksman, Revenant Order, late game, yeah. Good luck trying to survive through all
Kaja
that.
stuck.
But what I like is that Ake are not slack enough, and they are trying to push the sideline, so they now have to respond, and even though
They have Lancelot and Irital, it's so hard to kill them. Kill someone for them.
the top lane is being pushed away from you, and now you can work your way onto the bottom side waves.
They need some perfect Lancelot ultimate or some good CC ultimate.
I'm not quite sure if they really have anything to
I mean,
work
it's
around with.
possible, the draft is not that bad, but just really hard.
Hasn't really been giving them any kind of opening. The only person who's had a proper success till now was Nandai on the Kagura, right? 3, 2, and 1, and that's about it.
Daniel, hello.
Oh, absolutely. But the thing is, right, Astra, oh wait a second, crazy suppression.
Yeah, big catch coming in, and that to Astra, taken down instantly right before that fight as well. Lord marching down from bottom side, so I think so Astra should be back up in the game itself, but that's absolutely okay. The tier 2 in the mid lane is going to fall right now. Revenant Order, they're making sure that they're focusing on this siege.
And the thing is, Kenshin even now has his immortality available, so even if you catch him off guard, even if he has to sacrifice himself for the play, he will still make the play, and he will still
What tournament is this? It's Sarge Europe.
So even more HP to play
Thunder
around,
Division.
even though I was saying that Revenant Order doesn't really have something in the form of frontline, it's working so well for them because they are the first to pull the trigger.
Something like European MPL. In 2 words. Ooh, Kagura killed 1-1. Nice.
HP pretty low as the shutdown goes in on Rebound easy, and Shai is gonna be falling. The next one in line is not surviving though, but he's still holding strong. How is this Lapu Lapu being an immortal out there without an immortality? Make sure
Yeah, I don't play in this tournament. Yeah. Yeah.
Back off.
You know what's the scariest part, Scared?
What?
It's that Shay is playing Lapu after the nerfs. This is after the nerfs, and it's still this tanky.
I don't know what he's building out here. I want to have a look at the itemization one more time. I looked at everything except for his own items. But my man is on absolute materials which you are not supposed to be using out here in real life. He's just surviving, he's soaking through everything, and I don't think so I can say the same thing for Astra. He's not surviving through any
Again,
of
they
that.
find the kill on the first target with Kaja.
Vengeance, 2, 6, and 1. 30 seconds before the Lord. Yeah, that's going to be another free Lord going in for Revenant Order.
But the thing is, right, you were able to push the bottom to wait a second.
Hold on, that's going to be the first pick probably coming in from the other side. A big mistake from Kenshin. Openings coming in, but Allen answers back instantly on the other side. Heavy crossbow was used up already by Kenshin, but he can't really get a break though as mega kill for Shaik. And he is still standing up. This man always pulls something out of his hat. It could be a rabbit, it could be a pigeon, it could be a freaking horse, man. And he will still make sure that he is the biggest magician out there. 2 for 2 trade though, but at least Arcade can now open some things up.
Well, for a bit it looked like he won't be pulling out a horse. For a bit it looked like he will be pulling out a donkey and he won't be able to drive away on that. But in the end he indeed pulled out a horse and was able to jump out. But the next lord of this game, possibly the last lord of this game, is being started by Ake and taken by Revenant Order right now.
Yeah, one of the big item pickups coming in for Toby is definitely that blade armor. It's gonna make sure that Reborn TZ eventually is chunking his own HP down if he's going in for those
Oh,
auto
nice
attacks to the backline.
Lapu.
Oh my goodness,
That's too good kill for Lapu Lapu right now. This is just insanely good kill. GG's, GG's. They will go push base now.
Gets a double, 3 taken down. They don't need a lot to end right now. They know that there's no wave clear on the other side. A wind talker for Reborn as he goes and chases Toby. No crossbow tang available. It doesn't matter. He's got a killing spree. He's got enough damage. The true damage was already there now as Nandayo on the Kagura cannot survive. No Hayabusa to save the day or the game
GG's.
or the clan or okay. That's Revenant Order stealing the game 1-1.
Oh lord, what a game, what a series. Unfortunately my prediction didn't come to fruition, but I'm not even mad because they deserve it and Revenant Order
Okay, guys.
definitely showed some
Thanks for watching with me.
revelation in that second game when they came
Don't forget to
strong
follow
and
Sarge
they
Europe in YouTube.
absolutely dominated
They need you.
the game, and especially on that XP lane with that Lapu.
Yeah, a lot of good players right now in Europe, not gonna lie.
And I must pinpoint it a little bit on Toby because he was solid throughout the
Lapu
series, but
MVP,
in
of
that
course.
last moment, he completely fumbled the face check and he walked over Lapu and let him jump onto his backline carry.
that was absolute big blunder coming in. I absolutely agree. And look at the stats of shit. Oh my goodness. 50% damage being dealt. Highest in the team, double than what Alan has, and 40%
I'm so tired.
damage being tanked. That is where the entire tankiness was being coming from. Because Kenshin didn't really need to do anything. It was
Yeah, see you
Shay
guys
jumping with the
in
handshake,
2
with the
hours,
raising
like, right?
slashes. He was there. He was always connecting that skill to in the enhanced form, making sure that it's got high defenses, soaking up everything and then coming back. And this is all the way happening when CC is supposed to have a proper lane and an advantageous lane technically. My goodness, this man needs to be studied.
Oh, he has to be studied, most definitely. Shay was absolutely on point. And of course, what happens tomorrow will happen tomorrow, but just based on today, it will be a head-to-head battle between Bober and Shay, because Shay, ooh, this game definitely put some respect onto his name, because, ooh, my lord, that was a performance. And what especially has to be said, that Shay is of course not playing with your typical solo queue ranked experience lapu-lapu build. He's playing with that high competition, high elo build. That's typically just one offensive item, and then you basically go full tank, maybe